Good morning, everybody. It is the 31st of October on a Thursday. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning, Frankie and Jenica. Good morning, Harabag.
Good morning, Mouse. Good morning, everybody in chat.
How is the weather up north?
It's warm.
Is it warm?
Yeah, it's supposed to be one of the warmest Halloweens on record here.
We have a nice one set today, too. It's supposed to be up around 79. Not quite to the 80s. It's 66 right now. So, yeah, it's going to be a good Halloween. So remember, everybody, there will be ghosts and goblins and ghouls hanging out. So, watch the streets, watch the parking lots, the trunk or treats. It only takes a second to prevent changing someone's whole entire life.
Yeah.
Watch out for them kiddos.
And watch out for cars, kids. Oh yeah, no kids in here, so I shouldn't have said that, I guess.
Oh, yeah. And it goes without saying, of course, guys, if that 16-year-old shows up at the door and says trick or treat, look, there's a lot worse things that these teenagers could be out there doing on Halloween versus trick or treating.
Yeah,
Man,
that's exactly it, too.
give
Yep.
them the candy. Just give them the candy. And don't forget the moms and dads. Pass them a little treat. They're in for a long night. Could use a little pick me up.
Yeah, I asked my daughter what she was going to dress my granddaughter in. A little bear.
A little bear. Aw.
They're not taking her out. They're going to stay home but hand out candy, but she's going to be dressed up as a little bear.
You're going to love what my bunch did.
What'd they do?
My daughter dressed as Eeyore. My son-in-law dressed as Winnie the Pooh. And they dressed the grandbaby as Baby Tigger.
Oh, wow.
It was cute.
Hell, they should have dressed him as Roo.
I thought so too, but Tigger was a nickname that my daughter picked up in like kindergarten.
Oh, okay. I see
And
the association.
yeah, her teacher, that was the politest she could put it. She called my daughter Tigger because she wouldn't sit still. She could not get her to sit still in kindergarten.
I can see that. Okay.
So she called her Tigger.
Tiggr. Tigger.
So I have a question, a brain teaser, if you will, today, guys. So all of you, I'm going to give you a few minutes. If you do math by hand, grab a piece of paper and a pen or a pencil. If not, grab your calculator, because this is a stumper. We've been all different directions with this question, but here it is. A guy goes into a store and he steals $100 out of the register. Okay. He leaves and he comes back with that $100 and he buys $70 in groceries. And the cashier hands him $30 in change back. How much is the store really out? Hey, Gigi. So if he takes $100 out of the register initially, that's $100 he stole. He comes back and with that stolen $100 gets $70 in groceries, pays for it with the stolen $100, and the cashier hands him $30 in change back. So on the loss, according to the store, how much money did the store lose through all of this? I'll let y'all ponder on that a minute. Gigi, the link is pinned at the top of chat. You want to go up?
I gave her my answer, guys.
Depends on their price markups. No price markups. He bought
It does
$70.
$70 worth of groceries.
Yeah, he bought $70 worth of groceries and got the $30 back in change. How much money did the store lose altogether? And that includes the price of the groceries.
Should I tell them my answer before you get any answers?
Go ahead, give them yours.
I told her 170 because of the initial 100 that was stolen. Okay. $70 worth of groceries were bought. He got the $30 back in change. So the store is actually out $170 because he took $70 in groceries along with the 100. The 30 just came from the initial 100.
Or can you count it as an extra 30 that came out of the register? Because he already took 100. Then there's $70 in groceries. Would you consider it another 30 out of the register? Because it was initially stolen. It wasn't his to begin with. Good morning, Gigi.
Good morning.
Good morning, Gigi.
I didn't realize. Good morning, Hairbag. I didn't realize he stole the 100.
Yeah, initially he steals the 100 out of the register. And then he uses it to buy $70 in grocery. He leaves and comes back, gets $70 in groceries, pays for it with the $100, and the cashier hands him $30 in change back.
Well, they're out actually. They're out the groceries that they bought as well, that he bought as well.
But not the extra 30, correct?
Well, they hand the 30 over to him, so that's.
But that came out of the initial 100 that he stole.
That's true.
There were so many ways to look at it that every time I looked at it in a different angle, I came up with a different answer. Like one answer was, okay, if he stole $100 out of the registry, that's $100 gone. But if he comes back in just like any other customer, he pays for his stuff. So it's not considered on the theft, just the $100. Or do you look at it as he stole the $100?
Well, first of all, he's a fucking thief, so I think you should throw the book at him, and he should get saying it's $200 that he loses.
But how much money? Okay, I'll put it this way. So how much? What does the insurance write the check for? Do they replace $200? Do they replace the $100?
Well, I don't know. Talk to the people in North Carolina because they never get their checks. So I don't think.
I know, right?
Let's be honest, they ain't getting shit. Yeah, I mean, there's 40 different ways. There's a lot of common core math there.
Yeah. Well, another way to look at it was he takes the $100. That's a theft. So the $70 in groceries, do we count that as a theft?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, because you're using that $100 you stole to pay for the $70 in groceries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, either way, there's $100
but
missing.
The other 30
$70
came
in
out
groceries.
Of the initial 100.
I still think they should get racked for the 30 as well, though, because again, they gave you 100 stolen dollars.
Yeah, $100 of your own money.
Right. So they gave you $100 of your money, and then you gave them back $30 of your money. So for me, I mean, I just think that, if you do something that stupid, such as steal for whatever reason, you should get the book thrown at you for it. So
Yeah, I agree there. I agree
because
there.
we're never
or
going
his-
to defer them. We're never going to get them to stop doing it as long as there's not a good bite in the ass about it. It's got to be something that stings really, really good for them to go, "Ooh, I don't want to do that again."
right. Or do you consider it that he stole $100, but he gave that back, but he still walked out with $70 in groceries and $30 cash? Or would you count both?
Well, like I said, I'd count it all. I'd be like, I'm out $200, and I want that some bitch to pay it all and then some, because now I
That's
stressed
me.
about it too.
Well, if he got busted, you know damn well it was going to cost him more than that initial 100 plus what you're saying, Gigi. So I'd say he'd have a lot of money coming out of his pocket for that initial 100.
Yep. I sure wouldn't think it would be worth it.
I
Good
think
morning, Lo-Fi.
if you wrote it
Where you
right
been, Lo-Fi?
in the affidavit, I think if you worded it the right way, I think you could call it $200 in court.
I do too.
And that's what I would shoot for. But with
Fuck
the
yeah.
judge turn us around. And then, of course, his defense attorney would have all these arguments. Of course, he's going to try to get it lowered back to the original $100.
If you just throw Common Core math into it, they'll all be so damn confused. They'll give you
I'm
exactly what
sorry.
you want just to get you out of the courthouse.
It's like, I did not understand Common Core math. Like,
Oh,
they
me
sent
either.
that home with the kids. Every parent in Tennessee went, "What the fuck?"
I only
And sent it back
understand.
to school. I think it was a week before our governor up here was like, "Yeah, write that shit off. No Common Core in Tennessee."
I only understand that I am 39, born in 69 regarding Common Core math. That's the only part of Common Core math I understand when it benefits me.
That's it. That's it. 39,
Hi,
baby.
Kelly.
39.
Good morning.
Good
Good morning,
morning,
Kelly.
Kelly.
Hey, good morning, Janica. I mean, Jenka. Now I've got her. She got a new name now.
Oh, I was making fun of her one time on a show. Somebody said, "What if your name was Mexican?" Hanukkah.
Hanukkah. Yeah, it would be. The A is ah. Huh.
No, the J
We
is ha.
Yeah, the A is ah.
we used to have a
Got it.
little.
Hanukkah.
Yannicka. Yannicka.
We used to have a little neighborhood girl that lived down the street, and her name was Bianca. But Marvin would never call her Bianca. He always called her Bionica. And she would just look at him and go, "My name's not Bionica. It's Bianca."
Call her Bionic.
I got something I'd like to bring up this morning.
Okay.
I was watching the news this morning. Me and Mouse talked about this here a little bit before we came on. I was watching the news, and this mother took two of her kids and put her in the Niagara River so they'd go over the falls, and she went over
Lord.
too. Why? Why would anybody do that to their children? I don't get it. It makes no sense to me at all. They
I
still
don't know, but
haven't
I'm sure
found the
glad the bitch
kids or
took
the
herself
mother, and
over.
it's been like 3 days. What's that, Gigi?
I'm just sure glad she threw herself over with them, because the thought that she'd throw them over because I thought you were going to say, "Oh yeah, she chucked them over and then she walked away," like the bitch that drove her kids into the lake that time.
Yeah,
She
Susan
walked
Smith.
away. Yeah, that bitch.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Oh, the way she acted. They should have that. Her punishment should have been to gone and drowned her in the same damn lake.
Isn't that
Yeah,
crazy?
it's
I
called eye
can't.
for an eye.
That's right. You know what? You do that once or twice. That I'll tell you what, those mothers wouldn't be thinking that's a good idea.
The only thing I could think of why she would do something like that is that she would want to keep the father of her kids away from her kids, just to hurt him.
So you just take their life? Jesus, that's a hell
I
of a
know,
price.
ain't that something? Unbelievable.
I don't. Here's the deal, though. When you get in a situation like that you're in an emotional crisis and you want things to stop, you'll look up and your children are still here. Do you leave them to fend for themselves?
What's going on, guys?
Hey, what are you doing?
Look at what I got.
Looky there. Cool.
You know what that is, right?
VW
Volkswagen.
microbus.
Let me see how big it is because it looks really, really small. Looks like a. Okay, now it looks bigger. Hold on, let's go to full screen on this.
Cute.
Nice. I love it. The whole mystery
Oh, it's a
mobile.
camper.
Yeah, it's a panel. 63
That's
panel.
super cute.
Is this Aaron?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Aaron.
That's adorable, Aaron. Okay, go inside. I want to see inside. Look at the windshield.
Oh, that's
cool.
cool.
That's cool as hell.
Yes, it is.
I'll have to show you. My husband just got a 72 Datsun, Aaron, that a race car driver customized. Oh my gosh, it's the cutest little thing you ever seen.
It's really cool too. The hood lifts up from the windshield like a truck, like a semi.
Is that yours, Aaron?
Neat.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Good deal.
Big
You
money,
might have
man.
something worth some money there, dude.
Yeah, big money. Here, let's pop this open here.
That's pretty cool.
That is awesome.
Oh, yeah,
That really
baby.
is.
That's
I'm impressed.
way cool.
Yeah, freshly upholstered seat. Got my deadhead dancing bear. Yeah.
Now all you
Pretty-
need is Scooby and some
Pretty
mysteries.
freaking stoked, you guys. This is the culmination of years of a promise that I made to myself after I was forced to sell my 66 that I had. Here, let's pop this open.
Why you got dealer tags on it?
No, that's an original 1963 plate.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Super, super happy, you guys.
Look at that.
Look at that.
I mean, look at that.
That's,
That is a
that
nice
paint
ass
job
right
is
there.
cool, too.
I will let you get away with it this time.
Yeah,
for
she
sure.
got some hips.
Mm-hmm.
She got some junk in the trunk.
All right, you guys. There we go.
You're doing it all morning without seeing that, Aaron.
That will never die.
Oh God!
Forgotten
Are you
about
sure? Isn't there a plastic bag you could stick it in till it stops fucking breathing? Is there a way?
Well, you know, Thanksgiving's it's that time again, so
Yeah. Yeah.
The turkey's coming.
the
Yep,
turkey's
the turkeys
coming.
come out.
That's funny.
Here,
Oh, my
Aaron, I'll
God.
show you. I'll show you my husband's little toy. It's only a couple pictures, but
Oh.
His friend gave it to him in Juneau, and he had to go to Juneau and get it and bring it back on a ferry.
Yeah.
But super cute rig. We've all been oohing and ahhing over it here. I can get the damn thing to pull up. There we go. Maybe. There.
Nice. I think it's cute.
That's dope.
It is so
A
cute.
bufferin'.
So it's got no
Oh,
speedometer.
yeah.
It needs the brakes redone. Just a minute. I went the wrong way. Shit. So there's the inside.
Nice.
Yeah.
You see how the hood pops? Show them the one where the hood pops.
Yep. Yep.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yep.
That's a Datsun, right, Gigi?
Yep.
Yeah. The old 510s are the same way. They have a flip forward hood as well.
Oh no, this was customized, I believe. I believe he customized that.
Yeah, they normally don't come up with the whole like fender well and all that stuff.
That's right. The whole front quarter panel come
It's
up,
usually
but-
just the hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's sick.
And
Very
then he
nice.
You don't see Datsuns out anymore either.
No, especially this year. This is because they changed it to the more rounded, and so this year was like more of the boxier type, and so you don't see a lot of these ones because they just drove them till the wheels fell off and the doors fell off.
What is that?
Mhm.
A 78 or a 79?
It's a 72.
Yeah. Hey, you know how
Oh my
Datsun
God,
got its
that
name,
early.
right?
What's that?
You know how Datsun got its name? So these guys were starting a car company and they needed a design. And they were like, hey, man, we got a meeting in a week. We need a full design ready to go. The guy said, Datsun?
Datsun.
That's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they changed. Well, for a while, Nissan was putting in the engines, and then they changed over to actually Nissan in 1985.
Right.
And completely dropped the name of Datsun in 1986.
Yeah, they hit pretty good notoriety with the Z cars, their series of Z cars that they came out with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Datsuns were fun to drive.
I don't know what it was called, but a buddy of mine had a Datsun pickup. Is it B210?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a Mazda.
Well, then that isn't it. It was a Datsun he had. No.
Huh. Yeah, no, B series trucks, those are Mazdas. Those are like the old school Mazda hard bodies.
Yeah, we went around picking up grape crates for them.
Hell yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I got a buddy who's big into mini trucks. He's got a cool little Nissan hard body, it's like a 89 or whatever. And he just put like this giant speaker system in it.
No, B210 was a Datsun. It was a Datsun car. Let's see here.
Aren't those 510s?
No.
Datsun 510? B210, huh?
Did y'all hear what Chevy's new car is this in 2025? What they're bringing back out?
What's that?
It's the Bel Air. Y'all remember the big
Chevy Bel Air? Yeah.
Yeah, except it's a smaller version. It's so freaking cool. I have never earned for a Chevy car, but man, I want that one. I do want the new Bel Air. I think they're going to be awesome.
There's a Datsun B210.
Let me see if I can find it.
I actually had a boyfriend that had one of these, and it was It was a really fun car to drive, actually.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Where did it go? Nope, that's a YouTube. I just want a photo to show. Where is it? Let's see.
Hmm. Oh my God, I'm so sick of not being able to sleep. I think I'm going to break down and end up going to urgent care today and getting an x-ray at least and figure out what the hell's going on with my shoulder.
There it is, right there. That's the 2025 Bel Air.
Huh.
See?
Huh.
Isn't that wild? I love it. We're getting off this new car thing and going back to the classics where you maybe after this we'll start being able to tell cars apart again.
No doubt. Wouldn't that be nice? No, because they'll make 50,000 the same exact way, just like that. You won't be able to tell the difference. But what I want to know is if they're made as well as they used to be, or if they're just all that.
Oh, well, God, no. I mean, can you imagine a Bel Air with fuel injection? Yeah, it's crazy, but it probably will be. I doubt they're going to put a carburetor in it.
I don't know what I did, Jenka, but let me tell you what you want to talk about. It wakes me up in the middle of the night. I can feel the knot on the top of my shoulder blade. I don't know what I did. I don't know if it's from picking up the grandson too much or cleaning out the garage and lifting too much heavy shit, or I don't know. But let me tell you what, I could cut my shoulder and arm off. Yeah, I think this is a little more serious. We're going on like a week now.
Hairbag, now at our age, tying our shoe could throw shit out. Just like
That's true.
That's no shit. Turning your arm the wrong way.
Sneezing, and anything can get us at this point.
Yep. I turned my head the wrong way and I haven't slept right for a week.
Wow.
We did rub the knot, Frankie. I'm telling you. Thank God for my husband because I tried to rub the knot out, but I just couldn't get it. So Marv has been rubbing it like last night and today. This morning, I was in tears and he rubbed it out until it finally was enough that I could actually, at least now I can talk. Before I couldn't even focus on anything. It hurt so bad.
Yeah, I think you've got a pinched nerve right around your shoulder blade.
Yep, I think you're probably right. So I'm going to go in and have an x-ray done. If they're willing to give me muscle relaxers, I'll take those at this point. I'm not taking they ain't shooting me with anything, though. I'm not doing a cortisone shot. Nope.
I think it's a good tell, if you do get the cortisone shots and it helps, then that kind of tells you what it is and what it ain't. If it doesn't help, tells you what it is, what it ain't.
Yep. Well, as far as I'm concerned, as long as it's juice and I don't know what's in that shit, it's not going in me. I want to know what's going in me.
Well, let's start with the x-ray first. See what the x-ray says.
Yep,
Make
you're
sure
right.
it's just something inflamed and not something tore or broken or fractured.
Oh my gosh. I literally if I could have begged Marv to like rip off my arm last night, I would have. Just fucking take it, man. Take the whole thing. I did. I took a really hot shower and I bent at my waist, yep, and dangled my arms. I went through that whole thing because I had protrusions in C5, 6, and 7 on the other side years ago. And so I kind of went through that whole thing of, okay, I'm going to do what I did before when it was on the other side years and years ago due to an injury. But this didn't do anything for it. I mean, it did help. I got to say, it did relax it enough. Like when Marv was able to rub it, he could touch it, because before that, oh gosh, couldn't even get close to it. It hurt so bad. But last night he was able to kind of rub that knot out a little bit, and I was able to sleep for, I don't know, maybe 4 hours. And
Hey,
then
Seagull.
I woke up and that was it. It was like, whew. Felt like something shooting down my arm, something shooting up into my neck. It was like, my gosh. So hopefully, right? Yes, please pinch the other one so I'll forget about the bad one. I'll take it. Whatever
Yeah.
works.
Something my dad used to always say. It was,
Oh,
I always said that no matter what it was. Well, here, give me the other one. You'll forget
Mhm.
about it.
My family's was always, oh, it's a long ways from your heart. Get up, you're fine.
I never heard that one.
Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah, you didn't. I mean, you had to be tough around my family. They didn't. I mean, unless your arm was literally off and you were handing it to them, they didn't really care. I mean, I have a husband who has, one less hand from a logging accident, and then became an airplane mechanic and a pilot. So we don't. The word "oh, I can't" doesn't really happen around our household. It's like you still got one leg. Go.
I was thinking that, Frankie. I just stopped and thought, oh my God, Frankie, are we related? Like that.
Thanks,
That's like
Tinka.
something my family said about it every time. But I think if somebody would have told me it's not that far from, if they would have played that one on me, not that far from your heart, that would have put an crazy anxiety on me as a kid. Like, oh, so this is all about keeping the heart beating, and I would have just
Right.
went down that rabbit hole. Like,
Oh, I always did things like if I stubbed my toe and my mother said, "Oh, it's a long ways from your heart," I'd put it as close to my heart as I could get it and go, "No, it's right there and it hurts really bad."
Flatty, hi Flatty, good
Hi,
to see you,
Daddy.
girl. How are you doing?
How are you, darling? Yeah, as soon as urgent care opens, I think I'm gonna make Marv take me down there and I'll go through the whole meander. Hopefully I can get there soon enough before all the sick people get there.
Well, I can tell you this from experience because I have been there. Do not call and ask
No.
if they can fix it, because the wording gets really messed up,
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna say all the symptoms of a heart attack and freak them out. Then
Yes.
they're gonna freak you out, and then you're like, I gotta go in.
Right. You're just better off to go in and go, okay, here's the deal. Because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to go in and they're going to go, all right, well, this is what we think it is. And we could really just do a cortisone shot right now. And I know exactly how this is going to go down. And I'm going to go, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. And I'm going to say, I want an x-ray because I want to really know what's going on. I don't want your mind reading abilities to help with this. I would actually like to know with a picture what it shows. And then after we do the little photo op, we can determine whether Gigi has a good enough shoulder to make it out of there and be on with her day, or whether she needs to just go ahead and tell them cut it off right now and get it over with. I don't want to. I just know how they're going to go about it.
Now remember, bear in mind, they can't chunk cut your shoulder, like the whole arm, all of it's got to come off. Are you willing to part with that?
Right. At this point, give me the scalpel. I'm telling you, this morning when I got up, I could have literally cut it off. It's a good thing the chainsaws went back to my son's house because I was ready to whack it off. I mean, it takes a lot to make like a tear come out of my eye. Usually it's because I got smoke in it or something, not because I'm crying. So if I'm crying, man, there's a huge issue.
I hear you.
And there was tears coming this morning. He's like, "Oh Jesus, this is so not good." She cries and she gets cranky, and it's just not good.
Hey, Frankie, I got something for you. Let me go find it real fast. I got something for you, Frankie.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go start my day. It was good talking to you guys.
All right,
Hey,
it's good
you have a
seeing
good
you.
one,
Enjoy your
Aaron.
day,
All
Aaron.
right, see you later, guys.
Take
Good
care.
to see you, hon.
Here you go, Frankie.
Down in the Tennessee hills,
Just because it's Halloween.
smoky smoke on Rocky Top. Ain't no telephone bills. You'll always be home, sweet home to me. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee.
I bet she does too, Frankie. I've been playing it all week.
Strangers ain't come down
Down
from
from
Rocky
Rocky
Top.
Top. Reckon they never will.
That's weird. Where'd I go?
Right here.
Well, I don't even see my avatar on the screen.
Okay, I'll
You're
put
on
it
the
back. I'll put
side.
it back. I'll put it back. Hold on.
Well, that was weird though. It showed YouTube, but it didn't show me. I was like, "Oh, maybe I'm not on." But it said you're in the show. I was like, "What the hell?"
It might
Good
have been
morning,
because
Nikita.
you were behind the cup of coffee up in the right-hand corner.
Maybe. Good morning, Lori. Good morning,
Yeah.
Nikita.
Good morning, Nikita. Good morning, Lori.
There we go.
There. I so love the big circles. They just remind me of records.
I just like the circles better than the squares.
I know, I do too. Maybe it's just because it's new and I don't know. But I do like.
Nikita. Yeah.
Maybe we just like round things versus square things. We're all about the whole versus the box.
Yeah, we don't fit in a box. No boxes
We
for
don't.
Generation
We barely
X.
fit in the hole.
You might could get us in a suitcase, but you wouldn't get us in a box.
That's right. They should probably go for a triangle or I don't know. Fucking. An octagon. An octagon would probably be best for us. We have a lot of points.
Yeah, we need to be reminded to stop every now and then.
Oh, shit.
Hmm.
My son, yesterday, he kept my grandson. He's like, I have the day off, Mom. And normally I'm like, I don't care. I'm taking him anyway. But yesterday I gave in. I was like, yeah, you're probably right. Okay, go ahead. Keep him. Like, like I had a choice in whether my son was going to keep his son. And
What world do we live in?
I know. Then this yesterday afternoon, last night, he calls me and he's like, "Well, Mom, how you doing?" I'm like, I'm hurting. He's like, all right. I think maybe I was gonna go hunting, but I think I'll just stay home with Lou again. And I'm like, well, I know, but if you really want to go hunting, maybe I'll just come and get him. Your dad'll help me, and Kayla will come over. And I came up with all these reasons why it would just be fine if I just kept him. And Sean's like, yeah, Mom, you're gonna take one more day off. How about you go to the doctor and figure out what the hell's going on?
Hey, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce. So
Yeah. I mean, start with an X-ray and go from there because you won't know until you find out what the X-ray says.
yep.
Hey, Dory.
Good morning, Dory.
Happy Halloween. Not bad for a last-minute Halloween setup, eh, guys?
There you go. My grandson's gonna be Woody, and my granddaughter is gonna be one of those weird brat dolls. Oh, they're so ugly. Like they have kind of cute outfits on, but then it's like they're all a bunch of punk rockers that look like they probably go and do some devil worshiping or some shit. I'm like, really? That's really what you want to be?
This is my bunch. That's our first chunk and
Oh
juice.
my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's
Wow.
perfect. Look at the red hair.
And let me tell you, there was a fight somewhere around this when this picture was taken. Oh my goodness. This is how bad she does not want to let other people play with her toys. So the guy in yellow here, her husband, has a brother, an older brother, who is married and has an older daughter and a new baby that was born about a month before this baby. Well, the sister-in-law comes up to the guy in yellow holding his baby and says, "Let me hold the baby." Well, the mother in blue is making a pumpkin for it,
Mm-hmm.
right? And so John, the husband, says, "No, I want to hold my baby." So the sister-in-law puts on a whole freaking show, a whole crybaby shit. You won't let me hold my baby. The guy in yellow tells his sister-in-law, "You have your own baby to hold. Don't hold you."
Well, if I was the grandma, she'd hate
Oh, that
me.
laugh. Here we go.
She'd hate me.
Oh,
Because
she
that
does.
baby, I'm telling you what, that baby will be in my arms, whether the two of
Oh,
those
it was
liked
so
it or
funny.
not.
We went over last Saturday for my husband's birthday party. And so we went over to my daughter's house. And she, it's her first kid. So her rules, right? The rules. You got to wash your hands before you hold the baby. No kissing her. No kissing her. So when I'm over there
What?
Saturday, I've got the baby, right? And I'm playing with the baby. And I know they're watching me out of the side, the sides of their eye, kind of side eyeing me. So I just break it, and I didn't kiss the baby before I say this, but I did get real loud and go. Boy,
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
you
they were
know,
going to break their necks glaring at me.
it's ridiculous.
Funny, it was funny.
The problem with being that secure is the baby never builds an immunity like they should. They need to
That-
be around germs, and that's what builds their immunity. And I know it's really hard. Trust me. My grandson ended up contracting hand, foot, and mouth disease that just damn near killed him. And he had only ever been in a shopping cart one time. One time. and
Wow.
he ended up with hand, foot, and mouth disease.
How do
But
you
Sean,
get that?
from it's literally it's a contact thing. So it somebody else had it, and he touched, whatever
It's
it
the
was they had, and voila.
yeah. If I'm not
So
mistaken,
Wow.
it's like bacterial, kind of in the yeast family.
mhm. And but when I mean normally babies can get hand, foot, and mouth disease, and it's like a spot or two. It covered this baby's entire body, down his throat,
Oh,
every
Oh my
place you
God.
could imagine. He broke out. It was awful.
Oh
He
my
could
God.
barely eat. Um, it was awful. And of course, they wanted to diagnose. The first thing they did was say, "Well, we think he has herpes."
yeah, yeah, that's
So
yeah.
then they
Herpes.
tested him. Yes. Then they tested him for nothing but herpes. That's all they tested him
Uh,
for. Took a week for the test to come back. When the test finally came back and said, nope, it's not, they said, oh, it must be hand, foot, and mouth disease. So when I say that it's hand, foot, and mouth disease, I say that very loosely
yeah.
because we don't really know. But let me tell you what, he was injected with vaccines on one day, and 2 days later that baby was so sick he couldn't eat.
Well, then how
Wow.
come they didn't connect it to an egg allergy?
They won't. They didn't want nothing. They literally, I was furious. I was furious. So I finally got him to realize that you need to stop giving your kids that stuff. You got to stop. It's not doing, it's not, whatever it is that maybe it does for most kids, it ain't doing it for him when he has an allergic reaction like that to it.
Yeah, but
So I,
that's the exception there is when they're allergic to, and it's an allergy to eggs, and that's how you know it is after a shot. They break out bad. They get a bad
well,
reaction.
if you look at what's in the vaccines nowadays compared to what it used to be when they first started coming out with vaccines, there's a big difference. Let's start there. And then you talk about how many they take versus how many they used to take. Um, there's a big difference. And you wonder why we have, all the problems we have regarding diseases, and where all that comes from. Well, I'm going to tell you that I believe, and it's only my opinion, not medical advice, but it is my opinion that it directly is related to immunizations and what we eat every single day. And that's what I think. I think it's less of an inheritance thing where it's always, oh, well, oh, you have plaque psoriasis. Oh, well, that must be inherited from your great great grandfather. No, no, it's not.
No, I mean, and I think it goes further. I think it's things around us, environmental. The chemicals, the plastics, the. I mean, you would be surprised just what our oil based products are,
Oh, yeah.
and I mean
Well,
byproducts of oil. I don't mean it's gross.
it's like when they say, yeah, put that sunscreen on because, you don't want the sun to get to you. I mean, heaven forbid you might get skin cancer. Okay, this is with somebody my daughter-in-law has had probably 14 spots whacked off of her body. Now, half of those, no, 3/4 of those were, well, it might be. So let's take it off and then we'll find out if it is. Oh, well, no, it was fine. It wasn't. So you keep whacking on somebody and see what happens. After so long, your body wasn't made to be cut on like that. That was not, it just wasn't made to be just
Right,
keep taking spots off just for the hell of it.
right.
So I got a big problem with how they want to go about stuff. It's the same way with how they go about it when they find somebody with, cancer, and they want to immediately open them up and then go, oh shit, 2 weeks later it spread like crazy. Can't imagine why.
Exactly. There's a infomercial that comes on. It cracks me up. It is a wrinkle reducer. Okay. And it starts out and it shows the before and after of these people and their puffy eyes and their, crow's feet around their arm. Well, it goes on in to explain that what is in this stuff is oils extracted from shell rock. And when I heard that, now, okay, you have to know what goes on. When I hear shell rock, I know that we pump oil out of shell rock. That's where the oil comes from. It's trapped in shell rock.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, did he just say oil from shell rock?
Mm-hmm.
And you're putting it on your face? Dude, that's
Mm-hmm.
crude oil. Don't be rubbing that shit on your face.
Right? What the fuck? Well, that's the other thing I was going to say about the sunscreen is anything that you stick on your body, your skin absorbs it. So when you put lotion on it, everything that's in that lotion, your body is taking in. It will, it sucks it into all your cells. And so when you do that with sunscreen, that's a lot of chemicals going into your body. And, I had a cousin that was a nurse who always told me, go with the lowest SPF you can, because you don't need all the chemicals for the higher the SPF is. So the higher it goes, the more chemicals are sticking in it. Well, I always thought to myself, wait a minute. So again, it's like the whole deal with cancer. Well, we're going to stick poison in you to kill the cancer. Oh, that makes perfect sense. That should work out well.
Yeah, right.
I'm sure everything's going to come out fine in that situation. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's a perfect idea. Why don't you just give me rat poison too? Hell, that should help my heart, right? So, to me, and I always had questioned the whole thing with sunscreen. And then over the summer, my daughter-in-law put sunscreen on my grandson, and she said to me the next day, she said, look at his face. And she showed me a picture, and he had literally broke out no other places except where the sunscreen was.
Oh my gosh.
I said, stop putting that shit on him.
Yeah, really.
She goes, but do you realize how many lumps I've had cut off? And yes, I do. But I also realize the problem with the chemicals that you're sticking in your body. I think you're better off to take on the sun that people took on for many, many years. Yes.
Well, I mean, to be fair there, Gigi, way back then, the life expectancy was like 65 years.
If
Well,
that.
let's, like back
well,
in
let's
the
also
they were dying of shit. We just didn't know what they were actually dying of.
Well, they were dying from stupid shit. Like, I'm going to stand on this horse. I'm going to put a ladder on the horse, and then I'm going to climb on the roof and fix the chimney. So, yes, they died, but it wasn't fucking from the sun. It was from stupidity. And over the years, they learned you can't put the horse there and the ladder there and then climb up on it and expect everything to work out okay. You big dummies.
Or leave the donkey running the yard while you're trying to climb the ladder.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and that kind of thing, right? Jimmy fell in the well. Did you ever think to cover the well? Oh, should we do that? Well, that might be a good idea. I don't know.
I know, right?
Yeah, right.
He's 2. He might not have known that the well went, 500 feet down.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
That's
so
true.
Yes, I believe that back then people were dying. They barely made it to 65, and that was because of stupidity, not so much because of disease.
I don't know. I think at some point after 60 years of that kind of life, fucking, I'm done. I'm out. I'm tired.
Remember that they used to like piss on the ground and not like there was, do you understand, like over time people learned, oh, that's probably not a good idea, we might end up with something from that, we should probably contain that.
So you
Like,
do admit that there was a line to cross over between germaphobe and no fucks given, right? I mean, yeah, in the
well,
old days, they walked around just reeking. They didn't take a bath but once a month, had dirt floors,
right. Well,
wood
part of
stoves,
that
shit
might
like
have been
that.
an
But
issue.
again, their life expectancy was like 65 years. So
Right, and over time they learned if they just put a little bit of water on that shit, they may save themselves. So as
yeah.
over time they realized that, oh, it won't smell fishy forever if you wash it. And so I think that over time there's certain things that came into effect that kind of helped. But I think they went overboard. They went, oh, well, if now it doesn't smell like fish, let's make it smell like a flower.
Right? Yeah.
There was,
Yeah, I
I
went to
just,
Phoenix, and who I went to see took me out on a excursion up on a mountain they have there called Squaw Peak, and I put sunscreen on. It was 50, and it was the first time I'd been there, which is in the
oh,
middle of July. It was hotter than hell, and I'll tell you what, it was the worst thing I could have done. Do you know that stuff blocks your pores and keeps you from sweating?
mm-hmm. Does many
I
things.
damn near died from heat exhaustion because of sunscreen.
Well, here's the deal. From now on, before you put shit on your skin, just go look up. I mean, Google's right there. Just go look up the stuff that's on the back of the bottle. Go look up
I
the words
will
that you
not
can't
put it on
pronounce.
anymore.
Yeah, you can't pronounce them. If you can't pronounce the words, you probably shouldn't put it in you or on you.
Exactly. I agree.
Yep. That's fair.
And I think that if we keep it that simple, people, it will make it much easier for people to understand what they should be doing. It's like when I said to Kat, okay, stop going to the middle of the store. Don't go to the middle of the store. Go to the outside of the store. There's really not a lot you need in the middle of the store. All the
The pizza rolls are in the frozen section, right
oh,
there in the middle.
oh
Pizza.
Jesus. So is the sugar mouse, and that's what we're
I
trying to
know.
keep you away
I know.
from.
Right down the bacon aisle. I gotta
I,
stop there too.
yes, I know. I know. You probably put your head in all those canisters as you walk by. I'm sure of it.
Nom, nom, nom.
Right?
I'm just
Oh,
that
look, brown
way.
sugar. Let me try that.
Ooh, powdered sugar. That's even
Mhm.
cooler.
Oh, God. So one day we might get. No, I ain't even gonna say that. That would be like just jinxing the whole thing. We won't say that we might get Mouse to not eat so much sugar one day. We just won't even go there right now. We'll just talk about the chemicals that we shouldn't put on our skin, which she don't put a lot of chemicals on her skin.
I'll put this shit on my skin.
Well, now I'm getting to the point where I wear makeup, and so I'm trying to notice like when I put face lotion on and then when I put makeup on and what's in each one of those, because who knew they could count so much towards what's going into your body. I mean, you just never even thought I would have, back
Oh
before
yeah.
I would have never thought, oh yeah, what I'm putting on my skin's going, don't ask me why. Even though, mind you, I was a med aid for many years and put Durgesic pain patches on people every day. Those are pain
Oh.
patches that you put on them. You put it on their back or their arm or wherever, and it leaches into their skin.
Intentionally, like that's
Yeah.
I know. I know.
So to think that nasty ass lotion that has all kinds of nasty stuff in it wasn't going to leach into my skin, I don't know what the hell I thought.
Oh no, it's gonna hold all the preservatives and artificials and perfumes. It's gonna hold that just above the skin, Gigi. Don't worry.
Yeah. Somehow I thought there was a barrier. I don't know what the hell I thought, but it was stupid to think it. So yeah, anyways, I suppose I better get my butt off here and get ready to go, see the devils within and get my x-ray.
Now remember, Gigi, be nice. They're just doing their job, and you asked for their help. So
I'm only asking for partial help. That is, take a picture. I'll smile, bitch. That's all I need. That's what I'm going to tell them. I don't want you to, don't offer me none of your fucking juju doctor rattlesnake fucking voodoo juices. I don't need them. Thank you.
What about a little snip, snip, tuck,
No.
snip, snip on
No.
the back? Come on.
None of those either. No, absolutely not.
Little
Good
So
morning,
snip
AV.
and stitch.
hopefully, hey, AV, hopefully
Hey,
I can.
Avery.
The biggest thing is it doesn't help when Kat says to you, "Oh, one time I went in and I had an issue with mine, and they gave me a shot of cortisone, and I ain't never had a problem in 2.5 years." I'm like, don't fucking tell me that shit, because that almost sounds like I need it, but I don't want to do juice. So we'll see. It'll be fine. Anyways, if you're still on when I get back and they didn't torture me too bad,
Yes, let us know an update. Let us know what the x-rays say and how many times you had to smack him to get an x-ray. Let us know.
right? Yeah. I might have to say some naughty words. We'll see. I get kicked out and I won't even get help. We'll see how this goes. I'm in kind of a bitchy mood, so let's hope they're nice. Nicer than I am.
Look out.
I will
All
see
right.
you guys
Well,
later.
good luck, Gigi.
Okay.
All right, you have a good one, Gigi.
You guys too. Bye-bye.
Bye. She's in the
Wow.
same boat you are. She's gonna go to the doctor. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to sit here and I'm going to suffer.
Why don't you just go to the doctor?
Unless I absolutely have to.
Well, I mean, ow, that hurts is kind of a have to, isn't it? If you want it to quit hurting.
Yeah, I suppose. I just don't like the idea of getting poked and prodded, you know?
Well, I would do like Gigi. I'd go get an x-ray and go from there.
They did
You
a
know.
CAT scan on my back earlier, and that's how I found out I broke my back twice. And I'm thinking that's what my problem is. It's a complication from that. And if that's the case, there's nothing they can do but surgery, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let them cut my back open. To hell with that. Every time I've seen somebody go in for back surgery, they always came out worse than what they went in with.
I've seen some good results.
I have too, but the majority now around here, I haven't seen it
Well,
many
to be
at all.
honest, when it comes to a surgery like that, or like a hip replacement or a knee replacement, remember the results are not going to be in the surgery itself. The results are going to come from rehab. And depending on, the level of care of rehab you get afterwards is the level of healing you will get. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If you avoid rehab, you're not going to get all the way better.
Well, I don't think you should avoid rehab, but
You know?
still, when it comes to the back, I'm sorry, they don't know enough about it to be operating on it.
I think they do now. I think they do it, in 2024. I believe they do. They make people walk again. Technology has come a long way. And people have been through, there's been thousands and thousands and thousands of successful back surgeries. You can't just concentrate, on the few stories that you hear or that you know of. You have to take into account all the people it did work for.
Well, I guess. I'm just afraid that I'll end up as one of those with the hardest part of it. That's just the way. I know this is
Well,
going
that's
to
what I'm
sound
saying.
weird.
I mean, when you go into a surgery like this, you have to know in your head already. The surgery is only part of this. It's only part of how I'm going to get better. The most important part of how I'm going to get better, even after the surgery, is fighting through rehab.
Right.
And the harder you work on yourself through rehab, the more muscle you're going to gain, the more control you're going to get back, the more function
Well,
you're going to get back.
it's like Janica said, nothing is 100% promised with a surgery,
That's true.
which is true. Hey, Janica, why don't you come on up,
Yeah,
please?
the link is pinned to the top of chat. Nikita, you can come up too if you want. You don't have to you don't have to turn your cam on.
Hell, Mouse and I don't.
Y'all don't want to see my face this morning.
Yeah, I know, mine either.
Good morning, Janica.
Happy Halloween.
Good
How are
morning, Miss
you?
Janica.
Good morning, darling hairbag.
So did we get the witch dance done?
Nope. I told you, my grandkid, my daughter, my granddaughter, and my son-in-law are all down in Florida right now, down at Disney World, Mouse. And
Ah!
yep, they're doing it. They're doing a 5K, and my daughter, you dress up in costume. So my daughter's gonna be Rizzo the Rat.
Wow. Tell her I'm jealous. Tell her to kiss Mickey Mouse for me.
Well, that's her maiden name, Rizzo.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I told her I want pictures. I want pictures.
Of
I don't know.
course.
My granddaughter, I think she's going to be Stitch.
Aw.
Well, I think that's her
That's
favorite
cool.
Disney character, Stitch.
I like Stitch.
Yeah, he's cute. But it's overkill in this household. Jesus. It's like walking into a Disney adventure just in this house.
Good morning, buddy.
We got pictures of Figment everywhere, and these are, hand painted stuff that they've bought down there. But everywhere you look, there's Figment. You know who he is, right?
No,
He,
who's
he's a little character from Epcot. He's like a little purple, I guess you'd call him a little dinosaur or something.
Hey, IMC. Good morning.
Good morning, AMC.
Morning, AMC. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
So,
It is the blue chat this morning.
airbag, I've got a fracture in my back above the cage in my back. And so I told you I went to that second opinion thing. And the doctor says to me, I'm not touching you. He said, if you can live with this, he said, you're better off. I mean, after 2 surgeries, I'm not put myself through another one. Hell no. I'll live with what I got. Painful? Yeah, but I can deal with it.
Yeah.
And I've gone
My
through the
back
shoulder
is,
surgery bit. I've
it
done that
cramps,
twice.
but then it loosens. Oh, have you?
Yeah.
I've never had to have a shoulder surgery. I
Well,
almost
my
said
first
soldier.
one, I had to have an inch of my collarbone taken out because it was overlapping the.
Oh,
Yeah, so an inch of my. Yeah. So that was the first surgery, and then
What,
after
you break
that,
it at one time?
did I break it? I must have.
Did you break your collarbone at one time?
Doctor said it was fractured. I don't know. Who the hell knows? That could have been there for years. Years. But yeah, so that,
Wow.
and then I had another one after that, same shoulder. But they went in arthroscopically that way. The first time it was, like a 3-inch incision. And then the second one they did arthroscopically. Yeah, they put those little holes in, they go in that way. Then you don't have much scar
Okay.
tissue. Yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah, I've been through in my share of surgeries. I'm done with it.
That sounds fun, AMC. He's doing a Halloween
Yeah,
haunted
really.
house with the family.
Oh, nice.
You know what I did one year for Halloween?
No
I
clue.
bought a pumpkin that was big enough to fit over my head. I built a
Oh,
scarecrow and put it out on my porch for about 2 weeks before Halloween.
Uh-huh.
And on Halloween, when I noticed I didn't see no kids, I brought it in the house real quick and I switched me into the outfit for the scarecrow with a straw in there and everything.
Oh.
Put that pumpkin over my head with a pair of nylon. The kids really didn't think it was real. They'd go in, I'd let them get their candy, and as they were leaving, I'd reach out and go.
Oh, that's fun. Those
I'm
jump scares are
telling you,
fun, man.
it's like turning a light on with a room full of cockroaches. I mean, these kids scattered. I was surprised one didn't go through my porch railing.
Well, that's what it's all
And I
about,
never
man.
did it again because the next kids that I did it to. Go ahead.
That's what it's about. Scare the little buggers.
Buddy says he's dressing up like Jenica
Yeah,
tonight.
well, I did it. I did it to a group of kids that were on the porch, and I didn't realize there was like a 1.5, 2-year-old behind them.
Oh.
And I did that, and it scared the living hell out of that little kid. And I felt so bad about that.
Well, shame on you.
I mean, that kid was screaming.
And by the way, buddy, I'm honored that you would dress up as me. Are you going trick or treating, Mouse?
No, not this year. Next year I'm going to.
People like us can get away with it because we're small.
I know, if I could just achieve a couple of holes, they would know if I was 12 or 20. They would know.
Exactly. So you just take a sheet and cover yourself. Nobody's going to know the difference.
But
Just just
you
put out
come
your
to the age
basket.
where you come to the age where, as fun as that sounds, the thought of walking the neighborhood at my age, it's like, fuck it, I can buy my own candy. Like I can go get all the good shit and not walk 3 miles.
Oh yeah, we can get the full size bars, Mouse.
Yeah, I'm going to the store. Trick or treat for me.
Tomorrow the stuff will be 70% off.
That is true.
Then it'll go to 50% off. But then you're looking at all that candy, and then you're looking at all the Christmas candy that's out at the same time. And you're looking, which one should I get? Which one should I get? Mostly what's left over is like candy corn.
I do miss the kids trick or treating. I really do. Like, and my favorite part about the holidays was the candy swap that happened.
Oh yeah,
that night or the next day. Remember?
Yep.
And
We used to do my brothers and sisters. Yeah, we used to do that.
Oh yeah. And then
I'll trade you this little Hershey bar for your Snickers. Well, if you want the Snickers, then it's going to cost you 2 Hershey bars.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Right.
And what they would do was they would go in and they would take out all the candy they wanted to keep, then separate it out, put it in a pile. Then they would take the unwanted candy to the kitchen table, which was thus known as the candy swap meet,
That's so
flea
cool.
market, if you will. And then set it on the table, and then they would trade out,
Yeah, those were fun times. Jeez.
And then, of course, I loved the Halloweens that was on a school night. In the
Yeah.
sense that because I knew the next day they would go to school before the candy swap, and I
Uh-huh.
I could pick everything off the top: the Reese's, the Kit Kats.
You're clever. Oh my God.
I always felt like, I walked these little snots around for 4 hours. I deserve a chocolate.
You guys, did you use pillowcases as kids
Yes.
when
Oh
you
yeah,
went? Yeah,
yeah.
we did too. We didn't have those baskets or something. We just took a pillowcase.
Oh, we learned to utilize the both. And see, this is how you did.
Oh,
You had the pillowcase, and it was the total, right?
okay.
And you carried the bucket, and you kept the bucket relatively empty. And this was a sympathetic move, right? This was a move at sympathy. Because when you showed up at the door, they've been handing candy out all night. They look in your bucket and they're like, oh, look, you've just gotten 4 pieces of candy. And so they put, an extra handful in yours. Yeah, it's a sympathy
Then you
play.
empty it into the pillowcase and start all over
Yeah,
again.
yeah, then you go around the corner, dump what you got, and then start all over on the next house.
Yeah, one year, me and my wife, we went and we bought a whole bunch of candy. Do you know what a Tupperware fix and mix bowl is?
Yep.
Okay, them are big bowls.
Yeah.
We put all the candy in there and we waited and waited and waited for somebody to show up. One kid showed up with her parents.
Oh my God. All that
I
candy.
told her, I said, thank you for coming. I said, open your bag. And I dumped half that bowl in her bag.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, that's how you play that. Like,
Uh,
there's all kinds of techniques that come into play on Halloween night when you're a kid. There's
yeah.
many different techniques, many approaches, many ways you can go about it.
I like the costume change. Same kid,
We
different
did that one.
costume.
Yeah, I love that
Yeah.
one. We did that. And we would do that on the chocolate houses, or what we called them, because they just give us a full size Milky Way.
Uh,
Like that got dubbed a chocolate house. We're going back 3 times, like 3 times. Swap, swap, swap.
Yeah, but Janica, if you remember, they didn't have miniature size when we were kids. It was all full size candy bars.
that's right. Yeah. Yep. And then we
And
had
we
a
used to
teacher.
go around, and when we get our bags or our pillowcases full, we'd
Mm.
take them home, dump them out, and go back out, and we'd probably come back with a half full bag again.
Oh my God. Wow. That's a lot of candy.
Oh, it was.
What was your
I'm
favorite?
was
wondering
a
what
lot of
What was
happened
your
to it, though.
What was your favorite Halloween candy as a kid?
Oh,
Now you got to go back, hairbag, as a
yeah,
kid.
I know. That's. I never liked Smarties.
Hmm. Did you like Necco wafers?
Yes.
Yep. And then
Um,
the plastic, not plastic, the wax soda bottles,
Oh yeah, I remember
no,
those.
I didn't like those.
the wax fangs. Remember those?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
The candy
they did
necklaces.
taste good though.
Hmm.
I would have to say the candy necklace comes to mind in more of my childhood memories than any other candy.
Yep.
I don't know what it was about a candy necklace. You couldn't be upset with the candy necklace. It
Yeah.
was just joy. Sticky, powdery joy.
How about dots? You know,
Yes,
the
I
candy that
love
was on the
dots. The only
paper?
thing I didn't care for about them was how they stuck to your teeth, but they were good.
Yep, yep. That was a Halloween thingy, was dots. Junior mints.
Yes, I was just going to mention that too. You know what's weird? I do not like peppermint, but I like those and peppermint patties.
Yeah.
Figure that one out.
I don't know, man. You're just one of those guys. Would you eat chocolate peppermint?
The one, no, the regular white peppermint that's inside, like the. I can't stand peppermint candies. Those round things.
Oh
Oh my
yeah, the
God, those things are nasty.
the red and white swirl.
Yes,
But
I
I
like the
like
red
the
hot cinnamon
spearmint
candy.
ones.
Oh yeah, the wintergreen.
Yep,
Hmm.
ooh, I
and
like
I
it.
like the and I like um yeah, wintergreen spearmint, but I can't stand peppermint.
You know what I don't see anymore on the shelves? I don't know if you guys do. Canadian mints.
No,
Do you remember them?
no,
Well, they were called Canadian mints, and they were like pink in a box. You know,
no.
like the fun size boxes you get for
Huh?
kids. Yeah, they were called Canadian mints.
I'll be damned. No, I never heard of them.
Wow, that was a big candy here in Connecticut. I don't know why, but it was. What
If
was
I
your
had to
favorite?
answer your question about what my favorite candy bar back then was, I'd have to say a Clark bar.
Oh yeah, I used to like Fifth Avenues.
I still like them.
Mine
They're
was
a
the
lot like
call
them. Them
That
and
is that.
Zagnuts.
Yes, yes. I was just gonna say Zagnuts.
Mine was the whatchamacallit.
Another
Whatchamacallit?
one I used to like were
Whatchamacallit
the
bar.
Mellow Cups and the oh,
Oh,
what the hell were they called? They were like a Mellow Cup, but they weren't. They were like a butterscotch or a peanut butter covered with, or peanut butter or butterscotch chocolate covering
hmm,
over the filling. The hell were they called?
I don't
They
know.
still sell them even.
Huh.
Yeah, if I don't think about it,
Were
it'll
they
come to me.
the maple nut candies?
Mm.
Because they had like that kind of
It
a
looked like a peanut.
yes,
Yes, I
yes.
love
I
them
know.
things.
Yep, I know what you're talking about. What was your favorite mouse?
The whatchamacallit. It
What
was
you would you call it?
the whatchamacallit.
I
It
know
was
I know
Rice
what it
Krispies,
is.
and it was like Rice Krispies and chocolate. It was the Star Crunch.
It had the
Well,
caramel in it too, didn't it? The
yeah,
what you call it?
yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, they were
basically a
pretty
Star
good.
Crunch and a candy bar.
Yeah, those were pretty good.
I used to like paydays too.
Oh, I love paydays. But then again, never mind. I ain't going to say that because I can hear some smart ass remark coming out of the chat if I say it.
Then don't say it.
Exactly.
What's that? Matt's hair bag? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thanks, Mouse.
Okay, now what do you think is better, a Snickers bar or a Milky Way bar?
I like Milky Way better than Snickers,
How about
which
you,
is
Mouse?
weird because I love
Milky
peanuts.
Way. I don't like nuts. That's why I say Milky Way.
Yeah, I like Milky Ways too. So Milky Way's got the yeah, I like it on that one.
Have you guys ever had the Milky Way ice cream bars?
Yes.
Ooh, yes.
Oh my
Yep.
God, them things are amazing.
They're good, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I
You
could
know,
sit
I
down and
haven't
eat
had
a
ice
whole
cream in
box of them in one sitting.
I don't think I've had ice cream for at least 10 months. I can't remember, really can't remember last time I've had ice cream.
I know, me either. Christ, though, for the distance I gotta travel to get it home, it ain't worth it because by the time I get it here, it's so damn melted that you
Yeah, you
can't
gotta
get
have
it
one of
back
those.
to its original form.
Yeah, you gotta get one of those freezer bags, you know, that when you take shopping with you, then your frozen foods you put in it with an
Yeah,
ice pack and it'll keep it nice and frozen. It's like a small
yeah, I
insulated
was thinking.
cooler type thing, but it's in a bag form. Some
Hmm.
grocery
I
store
know.
you can buy them, or you can just get your own.
I was thinking about taking a cooler,
You could do that too.
put some ice in it.
Yep.
What's your favorite ice cream?
what was your favorite costume as a child?
Oh Christ! Whatever I made up that year.
How about you, Miles?
I was thinking, I remember the plastic and the plastic mask, but
Oh, the Ben
remember
Cooper costumes, yeah.
remembering what any of them actually were, I can't.
Huh.
Like it
Well,
was
we
always like whatever we were fatting on that year, whatever
we always
movie
dressed up
or cartoon.
as hobos every year. We'd take cork and burn the end of it and blacken our faces, like make it look like we're dirty
Oh, I
and
think the hobo and the clown were just those easy, quick
yeah,
callbacks. Like, so, yeah,
yep.
I did those a few years. Yeah.
Yeah, we'd put on a hat, maybe stick some straw out of it or something, real quick and easy. If you didn't have a costume, you
Yeah,
put one
yeah.
together. Yep.
Well, some of the best costumes, if you stop and think about it, were homemade.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And people came up with some really good original ideas.
Yeah, like like the Ace of Spades. You just
Yeah,
take cardboard and you paint it and, you know, one
yep,
side, the other side, and put on a pair of pants or something, and you're good to go.
yep.
Cheap and easy, doesn't really cost you much.
But
Anybody make a scarecrow
I
this
think that
year?
was no,
Mm-mm.
no. We had this fun little thing that the town does in the middle of like uptown on Main Street.
Uh-huh.
Everybody that has a store or a house, but it has to be on Main Street. That's the only people that can participate in it.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a scarecrow contest.
Oh, cool.
So everybody makes a whole Halloween scene out of scarecrows, and
Ah, neat.
it's a lot of fun.
I'll bet. You guys, do they have costume parades in your town for the children?
They do, and you know how they've gone to kind of the trunk or treat method kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yes, the trunk or treat, yeah.
So what they'll do is to kind of stay according to that. These places downtown line Main Street in the evening and set up tables to pass out candy. And
Hmm.
it's like a long line that makes a circle all the way down one side of the street, across the street, and back up the other side.
Oh, wow. I remember our town when I was a kid, they'd have the big costume parade, in the center of town. And then
I remember that
they'd
too.
open up the firehouse for hot chocolate and cider donuts, apple cider donuts.
Ooh.
Mm, which was nice. Then they had like little prizes for the kids that, everybody got a prize. Didn't matter who you were, everybody got a prize.
that's
Yeah.
cool.
Do you remember doing them at school? The whole fall
Um,
festival thing, the cakewalk, the
no, I don't think we ever did that at school.
No, we didn't
oh,
either.
we did. Each
We'd
grade
have a
put it on a
Halloween
certain
party,
group.
but that's it.
I
So
don't even remember those. We
we would
probably
do
did,
the
but
fall festival the night of Halloween, whatever night that was, and we'd do it in the gym. And every grade was responsible for a different like booth.
okay.
We had fishing, we had the cakewalk, um, the darts and the balloons, whatever we could come up with.
Wow, you guys were lucky.
And then when the night of it, we would come in. You would stop at the front day table, and we would have to buy tickets, and then
Okay.
spend tickets at the booths all the way
Hmm.
around. Yeah, we had big blowout Halloweens back when we were kids.
Not when I was a kid. Just trick or treating. That's all we got to do. And lucky we got to do that.
Up here now, Halloween lasts like a week and a half. I
Really?
mean, they really start early on the trunk or treats
Uh huh.
and really stagger them out at the end of the month. This church will do it this weekend, that church will do it the next weekend.
I'm surprised churches do that.
Me too.
I really
Do,
am. I'm like, wow. That's
Janet,
But
the
they
first
do
I
you
ever heard that
remember?
one.
they
Do you
did quit
remember when we were
going.
kids? How they had Beggars Night?
What's that?
That's when you go out the night before Halloween.
I never heard of it.
Oh yeah, they do that a lot in a lot of areas.
Toilet paper night, I remember.
That usually was Halloween night.
Oh, that was for the older kids later at night when the younger kids went home, and
Mm,
we were talking about the other day. We were laughing like you had that decision, at
mm.
the end of the night. Do I wrap my house? Because if I don't, then it's gonna look like that I wrapped everybody else's house. So I have to wrap my own house to look like I was the victim and not the perp.
Oh my god! Did you ever get
You ever
egged?
get caught, mouse?
No.
No.
No, luckily.
Well, we were Gen X kids, so when a house got toilet papered, the parents looked at the teenagers, and it was just automatically their fault. Be a friend, and so they got in trouble and had to clean up the mess. So when we toilet papered houses, we knew that was in store, so it was a double kick in the ass. Not only did I wrap your house, but now you got chewed out and you got to clean it up.
Not fair, not fair. I know people would get
The
so
one
pissed when
thing I
kids would
always
throw eggs
thought
at
was
cars.
rotten was,
I think the
well,
older
it ain't
kids
just
do
that. They
that.
used to wax windows too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess now
What?
they use soap, but years ago they did use wax.
Oh.
Not cool.
Yeah, that was
And
bad.
baloney. Baloney was another thing. You threw baloney on a car, that stuff would eat the paint right off it.
Eee.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
hmm
Wow.
Yeah, worse than eggs.
Nope, I
Yeah.
never knew that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
watched the older brothers and sisters and their friends get in trouble for the egg thing. So we never did that. We were like, oh, that is like juvie court worthy. Nope, don't touch that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Uh, what the kids would do is up here anyway. They'd buy a dozen eggs and let them sit out for weeks till they got real stinky, and that's when they toss the eggs. Yeah, smell like sulfur bombs. They were nasty too. Ugh.
Yeah, and they would stain and eat paint, and yeah.
Yeah, but you never heard about the bologna one?
No.
No,
Oh yeah, you put a piece of bologna on somebody's car, it's gonna eat the paint up.
Oh, wow.
Mhm. I don't know what's in that bologna, but damn.
It makes you want to eat bologna, don't it?
Oh yeah, what's it doing to my insides?
Exactly.
It's eating the paint of the car. It's doing
And
something to
that's a
me.
shame because I like bologna.
I like bologna too. I don't hold nothing against the bologna, but I'm just telling you, it'll eat the paint off your car.
You know
Kids,
what
don't
really
go out and
gets
try
me
that.
though? You know what gets me though?
What's
You
that?
got people that like bologna, but
hmm
yet won't eat a hot dog.
It's the same thing,
It is.
basically.
Yes.
I like hot dogs, but I only like Hebrew National Franks. It's about the only hot dog I'll eat, really. It's the only one that really tastes like something.
To me, I like the natural cased ones.
No, you like that snap, don't you? When you bite into the hot
I
dog, the
like the
snap.
flavor of them. I
Ah,
really do. I like the flavor of them. Because if you cook them right, where they're not burnt and everything, they taste really good.
oh, I like my hot dogs burnt.
that's what I was gonna say. I like a little squirts here and there on that hot dog.
Oh yeah, it's got to be, or I ain't eating it.
That's flavor.
Oh,
I'm not,
really?
I never understood boiled hot dogs.
Oh, me either. That's one thing I cannot do is boil meat,
No, no, no.
especially hot dogs. That was like they went from raw to less than raw. Like, what's before raw at this point? 'Cause
Yeah, exactly. And I never understood that concept. Same with kibasi. Boy, no. You fry that
Oh,
stuff.
that is nasty.
No, I like my kibasi, fried.
I don't like kielbasa. I can eat it, but I can only eat it in a couple bites of it, and then it
Yeah.
gets too overpowering.
Well, I like the Polska kibasa. What is it? Shit, I can't think of the name. Anyway, Hillshire Farms.
Yeah, that's all they sell is Polska kielbasa around here, from what I've noticed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You must be in a Polish, a
Oh man,
lot of
Buffalo's
Polacks in
got the
town.
highest Polish population in the nation.
Well, I bet they have a lot of polka parties.
Oh, they have more than polka parties. They do. No, seriously though, they do parades for what the hell do they call it? They got this thing where it's the pussy willow, where you hit the person with a pussy willow or something, and I
I
can't
never,
remember what they call it.
no clue. Huh. Is it a folk dance, folk type thing from the country of Poland?
It must be. It
Mm,
must be.
hmm
And I think it has something to do with if somebody's attracted to another person. I'm not positive though, so don't quote me.
Okay. Yeah. Huh. Kind of like the Sadie Hawkins dance, huh?
Yeah, it'd be something similar. Yeah.
Let me slap you with this pussy wheel. You're mine.
Oh, let me just slap you. You're mine. No. Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
take that wrong, people. I don't slap women. I'm sorry. That's not
that's
my
a good thing.
style. Yeah,
Someone to
that's not
slap back airbag.
yeah, that's not my style.
Good. That's good to hear. We don't like abusive people.
Nope. I got abused too much growing up to understand what it does.
Oh,
So,
I know. I totally understand. I think we've all been there in some way, shape, or form. Basically, same scenario, different stories.
right. Well, you remember what it was like when we were kids.
I sure do. I sure do. I envy what the kids have today. We never had stuff like
Yes.
that. It's
Yes.
like, dang.
Can you imagine how much we would have loved it to even have an electronic device that we could have texted each other with?
Oh yeah. Hell, I remember when calculators first came out. That was a big thing if you had a calculator.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was. We were never allowed to use them in school.
No, we weren't either. But
You
now
get
I
it,
guess
you got
kids get
caught
to.
with a calculator in a math class, you're done.
Yep, you failed.
And now it's a prerequisite for getting into a math class.
Now, I actually had to buy them. I think
Yeah,
it was the sophomore year of high school.
Really?
Yeah. They were like $80 back then, too.
Yeah. Now look at the price of them. You got your
Phew.
calculator on your phone now.
Yeah.
I got a calculator that's solar powered.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I never heard of that.
it's a handheld. I can get it and show it to you.
I remember those.
I'll be right back.
That was like an 80s thing. We were so special that we felt so special that it was solar powered. We never had to have batteries for a calculator. That was so cool. Long before we ever plugged shit in with a USB cord and charged it.
What time is it? 1:42. I'm gonna hop down in 10 minutes, Mouse, because I gotta go let the dogs out.
Okay.
Yeah, I get the dogs sit while they're down at Disney World.
Oh, well, that was not a fair trade-off.
No,
That was not a fair trade-off.
that's all right.
Okay, I got it.
What'd you get?
My solar powered calculator.
Oh, I have never heard of a solar powered calculator.
Ready?
Yep.
Watch the screen.
Okay.
I don't know what end it has the numbers on it.
Uh huh.
Huh.
What year did
What the
that come
heck?
out?
Oh, there it goes.
Well, and that's something.
There you go.
Okay, now I see. Yep.
Yeah, it's solar powered.
No, son of a gun.
Texas Instruments.
Oh.
It says Texas Instruments TI 108.
You know the year?
Hang on. I'm going to look on the back and see if it has it.
That's an old one.
Nope. Oh, I've had this for years.
Yeah.
That's like an ancient artifact. They'll be digging that up in another 900 years.
Fact.
Honestly, I think this thing is probably worth something because everybody I've talked to says they've never heard of one either.
No, like I said, it's the first time I've ever heard of one. It's kind of cool though.
Yep, don't have to worry about changing batteries or it running out of power. All you do is open it up and the ambient light or even sunlight will make it work.
Mm.
Because in the end of the world, when the end of the world gets here, Hairbag will be prepared. He will be able to add it all up.
That's right.
That's funny, Mouse.
Hey, Weston, how are you?
You want my clicker or hairbag?
What's that?
You want my clicker? That way you can just keep counting. Another one gone, another one gone.
Okay, I buried 14 zombies and 5 humans. How many is that?
Oh, God. Well, there's plenty of zombies walking around. That's for darn sure.
Yeah, I think that's already started. Kind of like it just kind of feels like it.
We smoke some hash. We smoke some monster hash.
That's it, man.
You ever see the words to that song?
Uh-uh.
Oh, look it up. It's sung to the tune of Monster Mash, but it's called Monster Hash.
That's cool.
It's funnier now. You'd get a kick out of a airbag.
He's putting it on the quay now.
Is Buddy still in chat?
I have no idea. He hasn't said anything for a
No.
while.
You still here, buddy?
Maybe I should dress up like Buddy and sit on the steps and have a cigarette.
Oh, jeez.
Well, my hair is kind of like his. I could put on sunglasses. I could probably do a good Buddy. I got a guitar too.
There
Except
you go.
I can't play the damn thing, but I can fake it.
Just put some music on in the background, some
There you
guitar.
go.
Every now and then, throw both hands up and say, "Look, mono hands."
That's funny.
Yeah, it is.
That'd be funny to do. I may have to do that. Oh, good enough, Lord. You know, we could do that for Thanksgiving to Alice's restaurant.
Ooh.
That's a Thanksgiving favorite.
You can get anything you want at Alice's restaurant.
You remember the show Alice?
Yes, with Mel's Diner.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
I've seen the actual diner out in Phoenix.
Look at it. It's in Phoenix.
Yeah.
Airbag? Oh, I got to ask my granddaughter to go take a picture of that.
Yes.
She's right there, well, not in Phoenix, but on the outskirts of Phoenix.
It's right around the area of Grand and 19th, I believe. It could be a
Hmm.
little further down, but
Kiss my grits.
Yeah. And
kiss my grits.
and 2 smacks of the bubble gum.
Oh, yeah.
That Flo was my favorite freaking character on
I
that
think
show.
I think she was everybody's.
Mel,
Yes.
kiss my grits.
Walking around with their beehive and their bubble gum.
Yep.
Singing,
Well, that's
I'm a
like
baby.
the Jeffersons, you know. The Jeffersons had their maid, which was hilarious.
That was Wheezy, right?
No, that was George's wife.
Oh,
The maid,
I know.
Florence.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know who she is. Yeah, but I can't think of her name. I could
I
see her
think
in
her
my.
name was Florence, wasn't it?
It might have
On the
been.
show, I mean.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, sounds right. Sing the
The,
song, Hairbag.
the funniest one I seen on that, though, George kept treating her like hell. She come out of the kitchen one day dressed as an old Southern woman in a sundress, the bandana on her head.
Need
What
the
you
bonnet?
want, massa? He kept telling her to knock it off. She finally looked at him and real serious. She goes, "Say please."
Those shows were good.
Oh man.
Talk about racist shows back then. Oh,
Oh my God. I've been watching some of these people that are going back and they're like watching old episodes of All in the Family.
no, Archie.
Um,
How Archie?
and I'll tell
Auntie
you what,
Mona.
these people are really appalled by the language that was allowed back then.
Well,
Funny
I
And
how
one guy, he even said, you know what? Shows would be a lot more funny if people didn't have such thin skins.
exactly. They take everything to heart, and they shouldn't.
Yeah.
It's all acting. You know what I'm
And
saying?
it's
these
comedy, for Christ's sakes.
Oh, I
Nobody's
know.
meant to be
these
you
zoomies and
know.
their feelings.
Yeah.
I mean, we were Generation X. Like nobody cares.
Well,
Nobody
it's the same with us. I mean, I'm a boomer. We never cared about that stuff, or even, it wasn't
Yeah.
mentioned. It wasn't mentioned. It wasn't at the forefront of everybody's life and shoved down our throats. You know what I'm saying?
And
What they,
we knew it was comedy,
well,
yeah, but I'm
just like
talking about real life too.
growing
right?
up, the best Mexican jokes came from the Mexicans themselves.
Exactly.
That's how we grew up.
Yep.
Yeah.
But seriously, I don't remember any of this stuff going on when I was a teenager or even when I graduated high school. And that was in 1973. We were all cool, chill, chill people. Everybody got along with everybody. It
Yeah,
was like, what the hell happened?
that's what I'm saying. They had their feelings. We weren't allowed to have feelings. It was rude to have feelings. It was
Well, if you learned anything in life, you had ethics and you learned your place in the world.
yeah. You
You
didn't
learned when to speak, how to speak, read the room.
get up here, Army Vet. I'm still waiting. You're late.
Yeah, because I got to hop down, Army Vet, because I got to go feed some dog. Not feed the dogs, but let the dogs out.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Thank you.
Jenica did. Jenica did it. It's all Jenica's fault.
Yep, everything is.
All right, I'm going to hop down. If you guys are still on, I'll be back.
All right.
Okay,
If you want me to come back.
Of
of
course.
course we do.
All right, guys.
Always.
I'll talk to you in a
All
bit.
right,
Night.
all right.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah.
She's fun.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder if I can find last year's.
Hey, Mouse, I got an idea. Why don't you bring up that question from the beginning since there's a lot of more people in here now?
Let me work on my brain for a minute. Okay. A guy goes into a store. He steals $100 from the register. He then comes back and buy with the $100 and gets $70 worth of groceries with the $100 bill, and the clerk gives him back $30 change. How much actual loss has the store accumulated? How much did the store lose total? Originally, he stole $100 from the register. That was stolen. Then he purchases $70 worth of groceries, and the cashier gives him back $30 in change. What is the total amount the store lost?
I'm going to wait till I see somebody answer and then I'm going to.
That's for y'all in
comment.
chat. I'll give you a minute to run it through your brain.
Yeah.
Weston, $200. Okay,
That's
explain your
what
math.
Weston says.
Yeah. What was your math, Weston? No, now the $70 was groceries.
All right, here's my thing, guys.
But Army Vet brings it.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
I'm
to cut
sorry.
you off.
Army Vet brings about a point that we didn't discuss to break it up even more, because there's $70 in groceries, but it was still $70 cash from the original 100.
Right, and the 30 came from that original 100. So he's out. The store is out $170 because he took the 100, and then he got the 70 in food, and the 30 just came out of that 100 he initially took.
Right.
So it's 170.
But he gave the 100 back, so he walked out with $70 in food and $30 in cash.
Okay, they lost out on the 100
See what I'm saying?
by him coming in and buying $70 with that same $100, he's screwing them again for 70.
But couldn't we look at it as he walks in and hands the $100 back, but he still gets away with $70 in groceries and $30 cash. So that would be only $100. So, I mean, that's what the conversation really was. There are many different answers depending on how you approach it, how you think about it. Because like one person said, for example, how did I state it? He got away with originally the $100 cash, because when he came back to purchase the groceries, it's then like any other customer, and they got $70 for that, for the groceries, and gave him $30. So then wouldn't it be $130?
No. He took 100. All right,
Right.
there's $100. Okay. He goes back into the store. He gets $70 in groceries he wasn't entitled to because he stole that money. So therefore, the store is out the $100 plus the 70 that he took. The 30 he got back in change is from the initial 100 that he took.
Right. But again, if I'm taking him to court, I'm getting him for 2. Like I'm writing it out in the equation that equals 200. That's, you know what I mean?
Well,
And
that's if
what I would
you
say,
add it all up together. Sure, I see your point there. 100 plus 30 plus 70 is 200. Okay, I
Yeah.
see that. But it's still 170 that they're out.
Plus
That
the
30 came
$30
from
tip.
the initial 100.
Oh, that's another way to look at it. But still, he got $30 cash and $70 worth of groceries. So by that math, it's $100.
Okay, well.
Different ways you look at it. That's what I'm saying. Different ways you approach it and apply the math comes out with different answers. Because like I said, the example was he originally stole the $100, but when he came back with it, it should have equaled a normal customer. Because then that customer paid $70 for groceries and got their $30 in change.
So, Gutters, that means the $100 he stole doesn't get counted in?
Oh, it's groceries. We did it without taxes, Weston. Don't complicate it. Like, I wasn't ready to do percents in my equation. That hard. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But if I'm taking him to court, or if I'm putting this on an insurance claim, it was $200 in my by my math.
Well,
and I can still explain it in court.
When they take that cash drawer in the back to count out the till, I guarantee you they're going to say, "Where's the $170? Did you take it?"
It would be 130. No, because he put no. Ooh, that would make the register 70 short on the groceries.
And 100 short because he stole the 100.
Hey, Av.
I look spooky.
What's up, man? What's up, Mouse? What up, Hairback? What the fuck up,
How you
Chad?
doing, old man?
Always on 10 on a gummy. That's about 30. Let's go. The energy has changed in the room, shouties. What y'all
All
talking
right,
about?
what's your answer, AV?
I got a gummy and ain't nowhere in the hell I'm adding. I gave up when I said the food. Y'all, I'm listening to Gigi. I'm listening to Gigi right now. She had $100.
Gigi said he was Indian. He paid no taxes.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. I came the wrong time now.
Hey, Heather.
Hi, Heather.
What up? Hey, Heather. My Gigi. Girl, I got, hey, let me tell you what I'm on there, Heather. Let me show you. Girl, I went to gummy heaven today.
I haven't even
Hey,
started yet.
my whatchamacallit good? I am on, you ain't, man, get the gummies, dog. I'm on a nano gummy.
A nano gummy. I don't
Ooh,
live.
Gigi.
No, bitty gummy.
Look,
You little baby.
look it up.
Gummy. You bitty.
Look up nano gummy. They work in 15 minutes.
You be slicing up little slices of gummy bear. Like, what are you doing, Evie? It's too much science. It's too much science.
Man, Gigi be taking 100. Gigi be taking 100 milligrams. What you talking to me for? She be gone. Gigi got the good stuff.
Always. Of course.
Gigi got the good gummies down there. She be on 100 and moving.
Wow.
So how's your week going, AV?
What you ladies and gentlemen up to?
Not a lot. What have you been into?
Trying to see what I can say. Nothing politics. Nothing killing with women. No, myself. I don't want no problems out in these streets.
Right.
No politics. You've been in politics all week long.
Ask your questions, Mouse. I know you want to ask some. No, I haven't. I've been hiding. You know I've been hiding. Hey, Hairback, I've been hiding in Discords and in chat. I'm avoiding these 6 days.
The only question I have is,
but I do.
What kind of trouble did you start?
A lot of shit. That's why I'm over here. Yeah. I've been trolling too many people out there in the politics realm.
I just can't be shocked. I'm so shocked. And every day it's more shocking that I'm like on shock.
They're like, doing that junk. Yeah, they doing that to y'all on purpose.
I'll be back in a few minutes, Mouse.
Okay.
Have I seen Heather?
I believe so.
Why is her name so familiar?
She's running around with us, and I don't know who else she runs around with. I don't chase people. I'm on business.
I know. I'm trying to keep my head down right now. I'm causing troubles out there in these streets.
What did you do?
I ain't do nothing. I'm just being really, really, really bad out in the streets. Somebody told me I was nice, and that's like a cuss word.
I know. I know.
Nice.
I know.
When? I was like, when? Oh, I need to change my attitude.
I know, right? I know. I hear you. I get you.
Oh, I'm set now. I got my gummies ready. Go, Mouse. Go on, ask your politics question. I already know. I already your mouth water. Go ask it, Mouse. So let's go. Let's cook.
Who passed the
I'm
bill?
telling you,
Who passed it?
it's
Was
not
it
a bill.
Congress? Was it Senate?
It don't need to be
Who,
passed.
who signed
It's
it?
not a bill.
Who signed it?
It's not a bill.
Okay, then what is it?
It's what was that word? What was that word Gigi was using yesterday to describe what that DOD form was? A memorandum. There you go. It's a memorandum.
So it's just a
It's not a bill.
by the way email.
Mm-hmm. More than by, I ain't gonna downplay it like it's nothing. It's something.
Okay, what does it change?
That's why I gave you the information I gave you. It is something.
What does it change?
It gives the police. It tells the police directly if you have political stuff going on in your area. Now the sheriff and a local beat cop can call for help to
The
be
military?
investigated. Yes, because you remember how we talked about when that little girl went missing, that if you had military drones, computers, you could
Hang on.
find them. Go for it. Oh, she gonna try to get me in trouble. I gotta hide my fucking face. Asking too many hard questions, girl. Oh, my bad. I came up here for a peaceful day, and I'm getting.
I'm here. Okay. Where were we?
Bro.
Sorry. I had a phone call.
It's a memorandum, and why would they need to put a memorandum out? It's a reminder to say if you need someone researched, call.
What does that have to do with deadly force? Like, because this was about the use of deadly force.
Mm-hmm.
What? So I'm not connecting the dots with what you're saying.
Say Kamala wins.
Mm-hmm.
And it's another insurrection.
Okay, that was the one that you sent me. And that was done back in April. That's basically lets Congress define insurrection.
No. It let a sheriff define it. It lets your local police department, and all they got to do is call for help. Background checks, all that stuff that they cannot do to find missing children, the military can, because now it's federal. Phones traced, emails traced. Yeah. You are backing up the local police.
Okay, again, tie in the deadly force part, because this, what Gigi was talking about, was about deadly force, not about defining insurrection.
No.
You cut out.
Hold on, let me put my picture up. You hear me? Oh, there.
Yeah.
You're trying to define deadly force on a group. I'm telling you, deadly force is an action.
No, I'm not defining. I'm saying what Gigi was talking about was giving the military the ability to use deadly force on civilians, on citizens of the United States.
Yeah.
And you're tying it as a memorandum back to the April thing that discusses insurrection. And I mean, I get the connection. Let's put the dots closer together. So the Democrats think that they're going, if they win, wow, allegedly.
No, I think it's more, thank you. That's it right there.
They think that
because they're reading the internet.
There'll be an insurrection, and they can use the military against us.
Because when I told you last time that they had everybody emails, and this ain't no shock to anyone, a lot of police and law enforcement was involved.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not victimized, involved.
No, exactly.
Allegedly. Okay.
Now, you remember 2 months ago, I told you there was a suspected bombing that was going to happen at a voter poll, right? I told you that 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Don't think that wasn't no trial run. You know, I've been telling you this for 2 months, and now it done happened last week.
Do you think there will be more than one?
Yes. And who can authorize tapping your phones? The federal government, not the local police.
That's true.
In my opinion, they have lost, the military and the government the military has lost faith in the Republican and Democratic Party. The uncle got to step in and tell the kids to sit your fucking asses down. You're destroying your country. So bad that the police got to come up in your house and sit there and watch y'all vote. Because the country is teetering. I told Mouse this, like, the country is fucking teetering. Now you got the military saying on voting now in the United States, we might have to shoot an American for acting up for the first time in history. And I told Mouse this a month ago. Do not be surprised. This will be the first time in history you see military outside voting booths. Told her this. All of this I told Mouse like 2-3 months ago in back chat. And it's happening. It's just fear. I just think it's just fear. Because remember now, I'm the one that told Mouse, I don't think nothing big. Mouse is telling me, no, it's more pain. So that's where I'm getting my info from. That people are raging because they won't change. I get it. But you finna have military by the voting booth.
The biggest thing they're scared of is, I think that they've put so much propaganda into it.
Mm-hmm. Who gonna pull us back? Who gonna pull us back? Exactly. You have no idea. Me either, Mouse. I have no fucking idea. Who's the voice in the room? Who's the voice? Remember, that's what you was talking about. Who is going to be that dude to combine the Republican? And I told you that's going to be the most important person in the next 8 years. Who is that voice? Because you even told me it's going to be anarchy either way.
Yeah. Don't we? I mean, it's. I mean,
I'm not on either side, but I would say this one thing: this is the first time in history you've seen the military take over the fucking government from a leadership platform. They have lost all hope and trust in our leadership, President, Congress, and Senate.
And see, that's
They have lost all hope.
That's something I've stated, and and I was going to ask you, when we say military, we think of a government agency and the power, but at the end of the day, these soldiers, these military members,
Are the sons of mothers.
these are our brothers, our uncles,
Yep.
our fathers, our
Mhm.
sisters, our
Preach.
daughters. Like,
Preach.
do you really think they're gonna turn against their children, their brother, their sister? Shit, no.
Listen. Don't ever worry about the military turning their gun. That's never going to happen.
Right.
What
That's
they
my
just
point.
did today, what you seen was the military telling the world, I have lost faith in Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. That is a direct to every, we have lost faith in this presidency.
How do you see it as that?
Welcome back.
Because when was the last time you seen the military put out a statement 6 days before a goddamn election? The military,
Yeah, right.
That's what. Hey, baby girl, that's wild to me, Hairbag. That's what, as a soldier, Hairbag, how wild is that? 6 days before this, the military putting out a statement. That's wild.
None of us has seen that ever before.
Never. Mouse, if you're in the military, you will know this is how the military send messages. Blunt. He didn't ask Kamala Harris's, can we put this out? They didn't ask the Congress. They said, y'all are screwing, my bad. The president and vice president has fear-mongered this whole country to the point where the military got to come in and be like, hey, if the police fail, we got y'all. That's fucked up. That's leadership. That's leadership.
Yeah. Well, something needs to change. That's for sure.
Oh, it's going to change because the military spoke. I believe Trump y'all already know. I already put it on my wall. Kamala Harris is going to win the majority of the vote, but Trump is going to win the electoral college. It's already over.
I
It's
hope
just
you're
wait.
right.
Hey, I'm right, man. I'm always right, Hairbag. It's the
You have left.
Janica, it's a curse, Janica.
I've been cursed for years, honey. I sang a song to you the other day. I guess you didn't hear it.
When you was on Izzy's, I was there.
Oh, did you like it?
Yeah, especially which one did you do? You did my the slow one, the old school R&B one.
Yeah, don't you feel my leg? That one.
You did another one too. You did one more. Yeah, the second one. My bad, y'all. My bad. We was up there. She was up there singing.
I don't know the other one. I can't think of it.
I gotta go.
God only knows. I go into silly song and dance sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
All right. You trying to tell us you scripting?
No.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, Janica. Ain't got nothing wrong with it, baby girl.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with it, but I ain't doing it.
Damn thing. I'm just saying, ain't nothing wrong with it. We don't frown on nakedness over here.
Well, I guess that's a good thing.
Yes, indeed. Mouse, you ain't gonna get me in these politics realms. Mouse trying to get me in these
Happy Halloween, their army vet.
Is it Halloween today?
Yeah. It's Halloween day.
Today.
Oh. I gotta cut my lights off so these kids won't be banging on my door for some candy.
You cheap ass.
Yeah, carry your ass home. This ain't my house. Ain't no candy here.
Mean old man, look at you. And don't walk in the grass.
Don't get me
somebody's gonna get egged tonight.
You think so? Because I got my beats. Whatchamacallit this. So anytime they get to my house, the Jason theme play on the like when you walk past the light, I got it triggered to be. I'm gonna scare all them little kids.
Put a strobe light on
I want to make it all dark and put a mirror at the front door. See what they do.
them. That's a good one. I like
So
that idea.
you think that if you put out decorations for Halloween of any kind, that's not going to attract children? You don't get how this works on me, then.
I think I'm gonna lock my door and turn the music up.
What's your favorite Halloween song?
Oh, I don't.
You have a favorite spooky song?
Jason. Is there any spooky song besides Thriller that you can play on Halloween?
Yeah, spooky. In the cool of the evening when everything is looking kind of groovy.
Hold up, I got a
Good
question for the
tune.
women. Have the women ever dressed up in a outfit? And what was it? That's what I want to know, Danica and Max. And don't say you dress up as a mouse.
Now ask the question again.
What was the sexiest? You and Janica and the chat. Y'all gonna get into y'all feminine today.
Okay,
What was the
that's easy.
sexiest
The sexiest.
Halloween outfit you ever wore?
I dressed up like Elvira one year.
Yeah.
I did,
Okay,
yeah.
but I like it.
And I won a costume contest once. I dressed up like an elf, but I had so many jingle bells on me, you could hear me come down the street a mile away.
Oh.
I sounded like something from Santa
Is
Claus's
that
sleigh.
Hold on. Janica, do you got big jingle bells?
No, they're mediocre.
Okay. I hope the chat don't
But they
understand what
have
I
a
just
good
said.
ring to them.
Oh, pause!
The hell did you just turn into Buddy for Halloween?
Yeah, right? They put me on the hot seat again, Mouse.
What the hell just happened?
Hair bags. She got
Yeah.
medium bells.
Yeah.
Ding.
And
Did
You know
you have
which?
bells army then?
Oh, I had a comment, but held the waiting to laugh again, so I ain't gonna say that one. But it was hair bag. It was a good one, dog. It was a good one. I'm trying to figure out what's popping out there in these streets. Hold up, that person gave me something. Pause.
That person gave you something.
At the
Quick, call it.
dispensary.
So I say you might want to call the doctor, call the clinic. I don't know. What do you do?
I'll be calling the police because somebody be dead. Pause. Joke, YouTube. It's a joke, YouTube. Oh, you know how they is. There we go. Hell yeah. Now I gotta find my patches.
I can see you call it. Yep. You would be the one too. Call like this game crap. Get her.
I'm gonna knock on your call. I'm walking up to your door. I know you in there. I smell you. We got something to talk about. I'm getting my lick back. I ain't getting into this sex conversation, airbag.
wow. I was in chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, you like exotic dances? Hey, airbag, when the last time you went to a strip club? Not strip, script.
You know, I think the exotic belly dance is more seductive than the striptease or the pole dancing. If you watch a
Right.
belly dancer, they're more seductive.
Yeah.
No comment. They waiting. They are waiting.
Wanda. How are you doing?
I mean, those girls can move muscles like I've never seen before.
Oh, that's another joke. God, leave, Mouse. Hey, you gotta have to leave for a second. I got some goat ones. God dang, I got some goat ones, hairbag.
You can't tell me to get out of my own room, brother.
Janitor.
I'm gonna
Dub,
tell
this was
Mom.
front. No, you wait till that gummy kick in. You wait till that gummy kick in.
Excuse me.
It's okay, hairbag. You're excused.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I
Hairbag
deserve
said
that.
he like big booties. I was
He like
shocked.
what?
Big
I
booties.
like nice shaped booties.
I thought you said thighs the other day.
I do. That are
Mm.
connected to a nice booty.
God damn, that's a whole chicken. Next to the thigh bone and the leg
Oh, I
bone.
love
God
chicken.
damn, hairbag. Let's say the whole
I
body.
love chicken.
He like the legs and thighs.
No comment. They waiting. They are waiting. Because when that gummy kick in, hairbag.
I think it already did.
This took a sudden turn, didn't it?
Yeah, kind of did, airbag.
Nikita, quit flirting.
Who's flirting?
Nikita and Weston.
Ah, well, that's all right. Let them have fun. They ain't
Could
hurt
we-
nobody.
No,
Would it be bad if we had a couples night?
We had a couple what here? Air Army that
A couple of a couples night.
a
Date night.
couple night.
How do you suggest what would that look like?
Mm.
Two people agree.
Two people what?
Agree. Two
Agree to
people
what?
agree. I know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Kind of hard to do virtually.
No, because
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you're right. I just remembered it's not a lot of dudes can do it, and we'll probably yeah. You're right. My bad, man.
Thank you.
The lack of men just makes it a Sadie Hawkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I think somebody else suggested that at one time.
For you
I
younger
got one,
people out
Mouse.
there, that
I
means
got
the women
one.
have to ask the men.
I got one.
Okay, let me hear it.
Battle of the sexes.
Battle of the sexes.
Yep. Women.
Buddy tried that and didn't get anywhere with me.
Okay, now I have more questions. Like, what do you mean battle? Like
Topics.
trivia question?
We want topics. We want topics that will. I know we got to figure out debate topics for a man and a woman.
Y'all be
You
having
notice
some
everybody's
weird
talking at
takes.
once, right?
What makes you gag?
What? What did Janica? AMC, you heard that shit too? Anything's possible, big dog. Mouse?
It's like you never know what's going to come out of my mouth, so just take,
That's true.
forgive me.
Mouse, you need to go check on Janica in the backstage. You okay, baby? I ain't never seen you like this. Is it the Halloween that got you kind of on too?
Yeah. It's my holiday. It's my holiday.
This now. Oh my God.
The Zoltarians made me say that. I'm sorry.
Heather, the question is, how much makes you gag?
Oh. I did that at work one time, right? We were all sitting around in a circle on our lunch break, and we started talking about what makes you gag the most. Well, I had this one guy, he was so flabbergasted, he just got up and walked away. It's like, you want to gross out, I can gross you out.
Oh, please
But
don't. I have a weak stomach.
Danica,
What? What? What happened?
I don't know. Yep, popped off. Check your mic.
my bad.
There you
We're
are.
thinking something different than you, Danica.
Okay. How about female aliens versus male aliens?
I'm gonna need about 3 more gummies for
How
that
about who's
conversation.
the better cook? The male or the female? Men's
Male.
chef versus female chefs. Who's the better cook?
Male.
Why?
Because they know what they like.
This is
They
the
know
worst
what tastes
argument
good.
for date night. What are we doing?
I agree, Mouse.
Like, how does that equal date night? I'm still trying to. Huh?
It's just trying to figure that one out, huh? Somebody
don't know.
else
You
tried
got it.
doing that. Didn't
Hey,
quite
my
work out.
bad, man. Hey, Janica threw me off on the gag thing, Mouse. My bad. I was on a gummy. Taking me a while to come back after that one.
I wasn't
There, baby.
necessarily going in that direction. Whatever your mind is thinking, Army. That.
Goddamn, the whole chat went with you.
Oh God.
Have a good day, Nikita.
Bye,
Happy
Nikita.
Halloween.
Oh, heck go one. How much do you expect a man to spend on the first date?
As much
And
as
men,
it
how much?
takes.
Well, I don't
Shit.
know. It
Oh, my bad.
depends how freaking argumentative he gets to be.
Yeah, that is
On
true.
a first date.
Like, what
Hey,
are y'all
guys,
doing on
y'all already
dates
went to the
these
garden.
days?
They already went to me and they done messed up, y'all. Date over already. It took 2 minutes.
You not got competitive. I was like, wait, what? You said y'all wanted to do
a date night.
And I asked you what would that look like, and you started listing off all the ways that you can argue and compete.
I can't tell y'all the truth.
Really? What are y'all? I mean, I haven't dated. Been years. The hell are y'all doing on dates these days?
Saying hey and having sex.
Well, that doesn't sound near as competitive as you make it out.
It is competitive now. Oh, you best believe it's competitive.
With each other? Or with like other men, yeah, but like no. Okay. Interesting.
What do you think is a perfect first date? How would you treat a lady on a perfect first date? That's for you, Airbag, or you, Army Vet. What would be the ideal first date?
We got along.
Well, that's important there. Yeah.
I love my
also,
life. Gummy done kicked in.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. Go ahead, Airbag.
Again, you have fun in each other's company, and yes, for a second.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm supposed to say more or not, but that's what I feel anyway.
No flowers, no dinner, no movie,
No, I get
no
that.
Broadway
not on the
play,
first
nothing
date.
like that. Not a day of hiking.
Maybe a movie,
Let's
but
go to
no
the zoo on a
flowers,
first
not the
date. I
first
mean,
time.
come on.
I got
Not
that
on
whole
the first date.
I got that whole bug video image, play with me, but like, date me. Date me. He's like, you just gonna sit her down and be like, date me.
Jesus. A
Get along
concert.
with me.
Okay, AV, what would you say?
Okay. My first date, probably, if I want to meet her, is going to be public so she can decrease the nervousness. So she out.
Right,
So
right.
probably a coffee shop for one. Then it decreases the money part of it. So now we can focus on just the conversation. Then from that point on, my job is not to fuck it up.
Fair.
It's simple, man. I just get women what they want and don't do what they like. That's it. In the first date, you should know everything about her. You should know what color she like, what this. So when that second date comes, that's your information on that first date. If you let her talk, you know everything about her. So if she call you for that second date, now it's you. Well, we'll go to that restaurant you was talking about. Make sure you wear that red. You already got the information. It's up to you not to fuck.
Now let me ask you a question. Are you going to do a background check on that first date?
If I'm in your presence, I already did my background check.
I wouldn't. To me, the
Yes, you
past
would.
is the past. The now is now.
No, what I mean by background check is not I would investigate who she is. I'm gonna get that out of her by the way that she act and talk. I don't need to know who you had sex
Exactly.
with.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
But
I agree.
the background check is the first date is not going to be the first time you talk to that young lady.
True.
That's your background check.
But I mean, if you were getting red flags from somebody, wouldn't you do a background check?
Men don't operate like that. Our job is to get sex.
Get sex.
That's it.
That's all you're good for.
No, because women's job, but think about it. Women's job is not to have sex. Men's job is a dance.
No, you're trying to lure the woman into having it as to being your sexual partner.
No. It's a dance.
It's a what?
It's a dance. Women know what men really want. Is that?
Of course we do. It always leads to that.
It's a dance.
So what will you do for it?
No.
Eat a Klondike bar.
You stimulate. No, it's what every woman tell a man to do.
Good one, Herbag.
Stimulate me with your conversation, and then you'll have my body. That's what the conversation at the coffee shop is. Now it's you and her. If you cannot turn that girl on by the conversation, then you fucked up anyway. It starts in her head. Starts right in her. You can get to that's gonna happen. If you got game and you been with her, it's gonna happen. But to get that next date, it starts in her head now. Now she's looking at your confidence, how you sit, what you ordering. What now it's about your confidence. It's so much, it's a dance. And most men don't know how to dance. Yeah, yes, no, it is a chase. But I call it a dance. Sometimes you got to let the woman lead, and sometimes you lead. When you first meet her, it's dependent on that conversation. If you it's a dance. It's what Mal say. You're an asshole. You're aggressive. If you're too aggressive as a man, it's a dance. You gotta look at it. It's a dance. It's a dance.
I've never heard it expressed like that, but yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's like a courting type thing, mating dance.
Yeah,
like the birds do.
You better have some really colorful plumage.
Yeah, you guys don't.
Yeah, you got some good comebacks there, Airbag.
Yeah, you do. You just gotta go ahead and slap that girl on the booty and make it wiggle. You see that joke? Man, you got him. You got him, hair bag. You got him. Don't y'all ask?
You ever do a
Hey,
striptease, Army vet, to some sexy
what?
music?
What?
I said, have you ever done a striptease to sexy music, being a male?
I dropped my drawers and asked her, "You ready?"
Not that kind of a dance.
That's as far as it going. I turn the
All
music
right,
on
ladies,
for
you know what he's after.
it. Mm, mm, mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, he believes in the hereafter, and everybody knows what he's hereafter.
That's funny.
I would. I ain't gonna get no women in trouble for this conversation. I hope. Please help.
Why would
Do
you?
men know? Because women gonna have to tell the truth.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the
That's
conversation that's been
lively.
going.
You know what's funnier than heck is when you got a bunch of women, seasoned women, sitting around a table talking about men. Now that's funny because you
Why?
never know what's going to come out of somebody else's mouth.
Yeah.
And I
I got a
bet it's the
quote.
same way with men. I bet if there was a circle of men, say a bunch of guys around sitting around a table playing cards, right? They're talking about females, same deal. They're probably sitting there laughing their hooters off, who knows?
I don't talk about females around dudes.
You
Why? Yes,
don't?
y'all do. Yes,
Why?
y'all
Why
do.
would
Just
I?
as much as we do.
Why wouldn't you?
No. Yeah. Why would I?
But why
Why would
wouldn't
I?
you?
Why would I let another man know how good a woman is?
Well, I'm not necessarily saying that. I'm just sitting around talking about the female species. Okay.
Yeah, we do.
I know.
Just like you women talk about us men.
Yeah, we do.
Exactly. We have a good time talking about you men.
We do. We
Oh, I
do.
bet you
We
do.
do. We do.
We do. We
But
do.
more with men, and I don't know like get hair bag opinion. Majority of the time when we get together, we ask other men for advice on how to
Really?
handle a situation.
Yeah.
At
You
the
gotta
home.
watch the men you're asking, man.
But if the men are around us, we trust them.
That's
And
crap. Jenica, they think we don't hear them whine like a bunch of
Oh,
women
for
when they
crying
get
out loud.
together.
Now we're
I have
whining.
listened to it.
Hey,
No,
look at my
no.
Navy vet. My Navy vet finna rear up on you, man. You better watch out. Get him, my Navy vet. What?
Now we're whining.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No,
women have
we're
never
not
heard.
whining.
Women have never heard the male conversation. Y'all don't like it. Isn't we talk? We ask each other for advice. Like if Hairbag was married and I was going through something, I would ask, "Hey, Hairbag, this is going on with my wife. What? I don't know." He'll be like, "When the last time you take her on a date?" Then the other dudes will come in. Yeah, you got to do this. Are you sure she okay? Hey, make sure. That's the advice other men give me, but y'all don't know this because we don't share it. Hairbag, I'm going on mute.
That's true.
Hey,
That's true.
Find that interesting, don't you, Mouse?
I do too, because I hear it more like,
Did your jaw drop?
tell her blah blah blah, fuck that, blah blah blah, forget her, blah blah blah.
That only happens when they treat you like crap.
mm-hmm. And you still can't do it around. And you still can't do it around other men because they ain't gonna let you.
Nope.
Well, you stop it before it even begins. If you know somebody's going to treat you like crap, then you walk away.
Now him and all of his friends hate us.
No. It's hard to talk. Well, fuck it.
He says, fuck
This
it.
is hard, Hairbag. Yeah, it's hard. You know what I'm talking about, Hairbag. Letting them in on how men feel. Yeah, it's
well,
I don't want to let y'all in.
We won't know unless you tell us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, fuck it. I know.
Right?
That's cute. You think I've never sit in on a man's conversation? Like,
Well,
that's
here's the
cute.
thing, too.
That's cute.
You women got to tell us because we're not mind readers.
That's true too. It works both ways. It's a two-way street.
We
But most
do.
times it ends up
And
being a one-way walk away.
we
Yeah.
do. And y'all call it nagging.
That is nagging. I'm talking. Yeah.
You can do magic. You can have anything that you desire.
There's a quote, and I got you ladies up here and the chat. It says, "Men love for real, women don't." Is that a true quote?
No.
Men love for real, but women don't.
Yeah.
I can't agree with that.
I think it's the other way around.
Okay.
I
How
don't
long? Hold on. You know where I'm going with this. How long would it take you to get over a relationship? To be with
Depends.
another man?
That
Usually
depends.
6 months, right?
If I was getting over a relationship, I sure as hell didn't want to get into another relationship right away.
If it was a
Do you
bad
know?
relationship,
Do you know
I'm
when a
over
man
him
get
before I left. That's why I left. Because I'm over him.
exactly? Stay right there. Exactly. Do you know how long it takes a man to get over his heart getting broken? Take a
Nah,
guess.
I don't know.
2 hours at the bar.
3 years. 3 years. 3 years.
No,
And this is
no,
what y'all don't get.
I
It takes a
timed
man
it.
3 years to get over a woman.
Well, that's not true either.
Hair bag. I'm going
It's
on
been
mute.
over 4 for me, and I'm still not over it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, she must have hurt you bad, man.
Well, she did.
No, men love for
I
no
was
men love for real.
faithful. I thought
See?
everything was cool until the day
That's
the
love.
morning she came to me and says, "I'm leaving you."
Oh, really? Just like
Oh
that?
yeah. Oh yeah, just like that.
And what was her explanation as to why she was leaving you?
Women don't give
There
an
was
explanation.
none.
They just do it.
There was none. So I would
Mhm.
say there was probably another male in her life.
Yeah.
Just from
But
experience watching
but
relationships.
She
but do you
she
know?
was working at an adult daycare center, and she
Woo!
decided she wanted to date one of the clients.
Woo!
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Well,
Yeah.
December after we broke up, the man ended up dying of a heart attack.
Oh, Jesus.
And this is no
Hair
lie.
bag. God,
That's
Not
dog, we're gonna have to
funny.
make a
6
movie out of this show.
not 6 days later, she had another boyfriend.
Really? Oh. Is it anything
Mouse,
you
I'm,
did,
Mouse,
airbag?
I'm going to get my gummy mouse. I'll be right back.
No, you don't need no more.
Airbag, do you think it
No.
was anything you did, or is it was just all on her?
Honestly, I don't know. I never got any answers.
Oh, wow. You didn't get a chance to question her or anything?
I don't think I don't know. It could have been me, but I never had a explanation as if it was what it was. I never
So,
beat her. I never abused my kids. We
yeah.
never moved. I was in the same house for 22 years renting.
Wow.
So, I mean, I don't know
Well,
what
then it
else she
wasn't
wanted.
you, airbag. It wasn't you, honey. It was her. That was
Oh, I
her.
get that, but I'm still not over it because I was truly in love with her.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to let it go, sunshine.
Oh, I know. I'm
Like
getting
water off
there.
a duck's
Believe me,
back.
I
You just
am
got.
getting there.
You gotta let it go because you can't go back to the past and you can't relive your past. You can think about it, but those are the things you got to learn to let go of. You know,
'Cause
concentrate more on your daughter, your granddaughter, but your ex is like that's just what it is.
You are talking to men's mental health. Do you understand 90% of all male how to put it
Heck
without making
no, and I never
all male.
will.
No, 80% of all male deletions come from a woman. Ex-wife, mother, child, a woman. That's how men love women. It's all because of that. Not seeing the child, woman leaving, taking it, a woman. But
I
people
don't
don't
know.
look like it's Google it, people. Google it, it's right there. It's right. I know
I don't need to
you
look it
don't
up. I've
hear
got
these
enough life
stats.
experience behind me, Army, that believe
Mhm.
me, I do.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
that's
need
why
no
I'm here to
book. I don't
motivate.
need, I know how people work.
Hmm. That's why I understand how special a woman is, because they can pick a man up and they can bend his back.
Hmm.
That's why how to say I understand the difference between a woman and a wife. And I hope women learn the difference between a man and a husband, because these are four
Exactly.
different people.
Exactly, AV. Good
Well,
point.
I must have met all the wrong men. I'm not kidding either. I did have one boyfriend that I was with for say 12 years, and he was a great guy. I mean, we'd go out on the boat, we'd go deep sea fishing, all that kind of stuff. We'd go skiing together and everything. And then I don't know what happened. One day he just said, I seen him, packing his thing. I don't know what was going on, but
Mm.
I said, well, where are you going? He says, yeah, I'm gonna move back with to my parents. I said, okay. And then I hadn't heard from him, and I hadn't heard from him because I didn't question, do what you gotta do. Come to find out, he didn't want to tell me, but he had leukemia and ended up dying. He didn't want to put me through that.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
Yeah. So, he was a stand-up guy. I mean, aces. And,
Respect.
Cool.
I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah, but he didn't want to burden me with that.
Yeah, that was somebody that you should have been able to stick with, because that was a good man in my eye.
Oh yeah, he was. Definitely.
Mm.
Man, it was cool
Quote
because we
power.
did all kinds of adventures together. And it was fun.
Well, here's something that's gotten me because of this divorce. And I don't even really know if I'm divorced yet or not. But
Oh,
here's the thing.
What the fuck?
yeah. Go
What?
ahead, Hairbag.
I don't know. There was something I was going to say, and
You said you didn't know if you were actually divorced yet or not.
yeah, I know. And there was something
Yeah.
I was going to say it had something to do with that. And, oh, I'll think of it, just like I always do.
Did you have a lawyer
You
or
good,
she have
buddy?
a lawyer?
No, as a matter of fact, she went to legal aid, and I couldn't
Okay.
go to legal aid because it would have been conflict of interest.
Ah. Well, can't you
I didn't have a lawyer. They told me I had 10 days to sign some papers. I didn't know what the hell I was signing. I didn't
Oh,
sign
damn,
them.
kid. Well, can't you look that up on civil dockets and find
I don't
out?
know. I have
You should,
no idea.
you should be able to because that's public information. I mean, if you want a copy of your divorce decree, your birth certificate, and all, you just go to the town clerk. Am I right, Mouse?
I'm thinking she's waiting until March when my youngest daughter turns 18.
Oh, okay, okay. Hmm. So you haven't had a chance to confront her about all of this?
Oh, I've tried and she won't talk to me about it.
Really?
Oh, she clams right up. And now I'm the most rottenest son of a bitch that there is. I don't get it. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Because of it, I really don't know if I'm even going to be able to get with anyone else.
Why?
Because I'm afraid it's going to end up the same freaking way. And I
You
can't
don't want
take
to marry
another
him. And
heartbreak like
hairbag,
that.
What
hairbag,
the fuck is going on?
hairbag. You don't want to marry him anymore. You just live with him.
Yeah, but if you get attached and they do it to you, you're still through the heartache.
Well, that's a 50-50 chance you take these days.
Well, it shouldn't be.
But that's the way it is now.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
sorry to say that, but it is.
You can't decide to never walk again because you might sprain your ankle a time or two.
We are
Oh,
not
that's
talking
true,
about
too.
walking. We are talking about
It's the
bumping
same
uglies.
thing.
Heather, help!
I think Army vet needs to go to a freak off.
Hey,
What
Reverend
is
Jay,
going
how you
on?
doing? Welcome in.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, that'll straighten y'all up.
Little bit of baby oil here, a little bit there. Here, drink this. We'll have fun, they said.
I'm so
you'll
lost
be
in the sauce.
you'll be famous, he said.
You wake up
I'm
not
so
knowing what the
lost.
hell
We'll be
happened to you, but
famous.
you're hurting.
What? I'm
I
still
can't
lost.
imagine.
I think it's
I
the
can't
government.
imagine what some of those
I done missed.
poor people went through. Oh my God! Even if it was their choice, but being unconscious and those
What?
people are
Who's
doing whatever
unconscious?
they want to do to you.
Oh, I done missed a whole lot of this conversation.
You didn't catch any of the Diddy references, really? Not one of them.
Janica got me thrown off with the gag that didn't. Mouse?
I see.
I'm sorry, Army vet.
Hey, V, are you
Ah!
blushing? Are you red? That it's okay.
I can't I think that I can't keep up with the conversation. I'm lost.
Oh dear God. Oh dear Lord. Good morning, Pup.
Oh, man, dog, thank you. Give me a hug.
What
Good
up,
job, God.
LG? Hey, airbag. Hey, Janica.
Hey, how you doing, darling?
We
Doing
need to
good. Good
go down
morning,
there.
mama.
We need to go down there and take hair back to a script club, not strip, script.
A strip club.
Script, not strip, script.
Strip.
Everything off.
Have you ever been to a trans club?
What?
Yeah,
No,
the
Whoa.
transvestites.
I'm
no.
going on mute again. Mouse, why they doing this to me, dog?
They're,
What is
I'm
it?
telling you, for men, these men are highly entertaining. And some of those
Oh,
men look better than some of the women that are walking around. I'm serious.
Who?
They
why did
are.
Boy,
me
am I right now? What is
remind
coming
you
up?
of,
What is the gummy?
So how
what is
Don't you
often
really
ever
going
watch
on with
Rocky
this?
Horror?
how often are you frequenting these bars, Jenica?
I haven't seen the show yet, but my daughter and her friends went down for a birthday party. They said it was awesome. But
Asking for a
my
friend, Janica.
mother had
Asking
a
for a
friend
friend.
my mother had a friend who was a transvestite. His name was Akancia Sousa, and he modeled his hands. He modeled his hands for Salem cigarettes, right? But he would tell us stories about how he dressed up and everything. You know, he had the demeanor and all.
I just got a question from the chat. You like penis? Right.
What was the
Like
question?
what?
Of course I
Venus.
do. Don't
No, no,
you?
God, no, you married. You got babies. Janica,
What?
you like penis, right?
No, not really. I don't like anything anymore.
What? No, I don't know. Something that's a tricky answer. Janica, don't have me dig deeper, girl. What the fuck going on in
I'm
your head,
serious.
girl?
I'm
Hold up,
serious.
No,
I went.
Janica,
What,
have you had sex before?
honey? It's been a
Exactly,
long.
Nat.
It,
Exactly. But I don't care if it's a girl, it's like a
honey,
bicycle.
I
It's a
ain't looking
bicycle.
for it,
The
It's a
darling.
bicycle.
I'm
bicycle.
not looking for it.
This
Sorry,
conversation.
Now
sorry,
make him make him understand.
sorry, Army man. It's bicycle versus gravity at some point. Like
I'm so
yeah,
confused. See, they doing
blood
this on
pressure.
purpose. They
You know.
trolling me. I got y'all. I know Heather. They tripping. They trolling. Bye bye. I'm a
Where'd you go, child?
Yeah, really. Where'd he go?
I don't know.
He said, "Nope."
You see,
I
Army
gave you a
vet,
hug and you left. I
Army
gave you
vet,
a hug and you left, child of God.
you don't understand, honey. I'm an alien. I'm from the planet Zotar, and those kind of things don't, give us any kind of pleasure.
I mean, if you want to see that on a poll, like, okay, but like, tell him,
Hold up.
Jenica, we pre-warned you about the alien parts.
Oh yeah,
I'm so
yeah.
confused. I'm still speaking gummy, so y'all gonna have to make this make some sense.
No,
Reverend, I don't know, Reverend. I don't know what
you
they
just
do. I
don't
don't know.
understand. You don't understand.
I don't understand Zotar. I'm lost. I got a gummy. I don't
Hmm.
know. Hairbag. I need some help with this one.
Okay.
What? Where we at? Where we at, Hairbag? Where we at?
I have no idea. I'm lost.
I'm so gone.
Let
Y'all,
me
they
ask
doing this on
you
purpose.
something. Let me ask you something. This is for anybody, okay?
All right.
All right.
Those
Now
are
you
way
got
out there.
different communities out there, right? You got the gay community. You've got the uh, transsexual community. Blah 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 blah. How come there ain't no asexual community?
There is right here.
No, I'm serious.
I'm
Why
so gone. What the
why
fuck
are
you doing?
people afraid? Why are
Mouse,
people
you
afraid of
set me the
saying
fuck up. That's why you
they're
wanted
not?
me here, Mouse.
Why are people so
They're so
obsessed
sorry.
with sex? Why?
Right.
Why?
Hey, outlaw.
I'm gonna have to ask the Zotarians because I don't get it.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all trolling. Y'all
it's a
trolling
weird.
me.
It's a weird
Trolling me.
earth thing, Jenica.
Uh,
Zotar may not even understand it.
I know.
So
My bad, YouTube. I thought this.
Hey, outlaw, what are you doing?
What's going on?
Hey, outlaw.
Hey,
Happy,
Howdy
outlaw.
do. Howdy do.
happy
Oh man,
Halloween.
Oh yes, happy Halloween.
oh yeah.
So what am I supposed to do with my penis? I'm so lost. I am so.
Well, honey, that's your problem. It's not mine.
Play with it.
Drop it, tuck it. Like that's a you issue. I don't what feels best. I don't know.
Man,
I,
what are we
I could
talking
say
about?
something, but I know this is Mouse's channel, and I have a lot of
You
respect
know,
for
I
you
do got
guys.
to agree with Janica on one thing.
What's
Jessica,
that?
are you serious?
Ooh, I guess you read that one loud and clear. Thank God I didn't have to explain it. This is my Halloween madness, Hermie
What is
Vet.
the fleshlight? I don't know what that is. Hey, y'all gotta understand, man. I'm a soldier.
Not to
What
be
the hell is
confused
that?
with it is not to be confused with the flashlight. I'll tell you that.
What are you talking about? God. A flashlight?
Well, Janica, this is all your fault. This is all Janica's fault. This Janica's
Now,
fault.
Heather
This is
said
all Janica's fault.
Heather said Google it, Army Vet. Yeah, Google it. You Google it, Army Vet. It's out there.
Yeah. You want I should leave Army Vet and I'm setting you.
Probably take you to a porn site.
Oh God.
Go find out,
Boo.
hairbag.
Hey, I need one. Not really.
Hey, Red.
Good morning, or actually afternoon now.
Afternoon.
And let me turn my cam.
No.
Mouse, you want me to jump down?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're
I'll stay for a few more minutes.
No, you're fine.
I don't want to
My
upset
God.
Army Vet, you know what I mean? I
I
think
think
Hairbag
he's over there
understands me.
looking for what that
Janica,
fleshlight
this
is.
has been the most. Janica, this has been the most interesting conversation I done had with you in the past 2 damn years.
Well, that's cool. Conversation is good.
Heather says,
Very,
"Let me know when you all
very
Googled it."
good.
LMAO.
What are we supposed to be
I ain't
Googling?
Google none of that.
Flashlight, not to be confused with flashlight.
What?
Oh, flashlight? Yeah, I know what that is.
What? Why you putting your what? Man, let me eat my gummy. Y'all tripping.
Pocket
We're seeing how many gummies we
pocket
can
kitty.
get Army Vet to take today.
He's probably taking those 5 little grams of gummies.
I bet he's popped at least 6 by now.
Had to. You know, you can't
No,
get
they
anywhere on
only
one gummy.
up.
You just can't.
I
Bet you
split
just
them
can't
in quarters.
take just one.
I split them in quarters.
Oh, poor gummy bears. You like slicing gummy bears? Like you gummy bear killer. You slayer. You gummy bear slayer.
I'm sorry. I make my own gummy bears.
Oh, that sounds
I don't
good.
do gummies.
Huh?
I don't do gummies. I do the real McCoy.
Oh, I smoke. You know, I mainly smoke flower.
Your
But
Yeah, me
COPD
too.
would
but
probably
yeah, I've made the gummies.
your COPD
Edibles
would
don't
be
do a
better
damn
if you
thing
did
to me.
gummies.
The brownies are the best though.
Eat another
Good
one.
old classic Bud Brownie, yeah.
Oh yeah, and if you use the dark chocolate, it enhances it actually.
Nice.
Hmm.
I had thought about trying some of them
What, the
peanut,
brownies?
peanut butter pot cookies.
Oh, that sounds good.
That
Mm.
sounds
Here's my
different.
vape.
You got to throw some chocolate chips in there though,
I know. I'm trying to find my vape now.
or chocolate chunks. Yeah, the chocolate chunks would be better.
Yeah,
don't get the Lego fleshlights. Those tend to be painful.
What?
Those sharp 90
Oh,
degree
I know I'm
edges.
getting trolled. Let me check the private chat to see if y'all setting me up.
Sticking it
We
in
would do that.
cheese grater.
Not us.
You're hearing things, Army Vet. We never said that. Like, I don't know what you're hearing. You're hearing things.
Well, it would hurt worse if you dropped the Lego fleshlight and stepped on it.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine using a Lego fleshlight, dropping it after you're done, and then waking up later in the night, have to go to the bathroom, and then trip over it?
Sounds like a Diddy party to me.
Hey, I don't swing that way, but I mean, 50 million is 50 million.
Ooh. Ooh.
Is it worth the blackmail?
And
Hello,
y'all told me,
Luna.
and y'all told me I'm wrong for wanting to have real sex. Oh, y'all wrong for this. Y'all wrong for this.
Heather
Well,
says,
you know,
"Ew."
that you asked me how long it's been since, I'm an antique, let's put it that way. How about you? How long has it
Janica,
been since you've had sex?
oh, she is so good, Mouse. Look at Janica.
Don't squirm now. Answer the question, Amy.
Yeah, people like to be forward with me, and I want an honest answer. I gave you an honest answer.
Well, I'll answer
Okay.
the question then.
Okay.
This morning, Rosie Palm and her 5 sisters sure gave me a good rub down.
Oh.
Now we're talking
Yeah,
male to female. We know how you guys do that, but male to female. How long has it been since you've had?
Well, Rosie Palm is my female.
Got me and
Atlanta,
everything,
3
huh?
weeks. 3 weeks. I'm gonna say 3 weeks and not a month, so I'll say 3 weeks.
Well, then you're not doing too bad.
Believe me, I know that.
I'll answer you, Janica.
What, hairbag?
I said I'll answer you.
Okay.
Hang on. 4 years and 6 months.
All right. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
What the fuck is going on?
We're making you
Heather-
ask what the fuck's going on.
Heather Luna, what is
It's Halloween. You never know what's going to happen on Halloween.
Even the Halloweenies will come out.
Hey, Luna.
What,
Well,
the
yeah, I am.
Halloweeners?
Weenies.
Yeah, the little dachshund dogs, and they're all dressed up like ghosts and spooks.
Are weenies smaller than wieners?
I only thought of that because my granddaughter has a little dachshund. Wiener
weenie
dog.
Heather said for her honest answers, 8 years by choice.
There you go. See, I'm not alone. I'm not alone in this. But a lot of people don't want to admit it.
Good morning, Luna.
They're afraid that they'll be, let me see, pointed out in a negative light. Like, oh man, some people just don't want anything to do with it anymore. I mean, there's something wrong with that, right?
Crickets.
But not
He
for
says,
long.
Heather said, but not for long.
That's
Just
almost
saying.
like when Steve Harvey said, asked a question on Family Feud. Which one of the 7 dwarves would best describe your sex life? And neither one of the guys would hit the buzzer.
That's a good one, though. Snow White was a lucky gal, wasn't she?
Well, up until she got with Grumpy.
Well, that's when Dopey came along.
Are we
I did
talking about
not.
a threesome
And
with
then
the
Happy had to come behind and finish the job.
Oh, man.
Boy, Mouse, this show took off on a whole different animal than what we intended it to be, didn't it?
That's what I'm saying.
Happy Halloween, single.
Well, let me ask you this. Are you having fun? Are you enjoying it?
Oh, I am very entertained. Confused than a motherfucker, but I'm very entertained.
See, Mouse, you run a good channel,
That's what she
darling.
said.
Ghosts, goblins, and how long has it been since your sex life was the thing?
Spooky.
Come get scared by how long it's been since people have had sex. Ooh.
It is a spooky comment, ain't it?
You're probably a born-again virgin at this point.
Yeah, me too.
It's been 12 years. Ooh, scary.
Longer than that.
All right, Evie, quit the rustling.
That wasn't me. I'm getting some water.
He's been banging around. Oh my goodness.
You killing flies on the ceiling again, AV?
Yeah, it ain't me.
I worked with a gang of men. I worked for Kimberly Clark, right? And I was a trucker, so I heard it all. And so this one guy, right, his name is Well, I don't want to say his name because his name matches another name, and I'm not talking about him. But anyway, we were all sitting there, at the lunch table, and we're having our lunch, and we're hearing this conversation in the background, and this guy's talking about how he's, yanking off in bed and killing flies on the ceiling.
Oh, Jesus.
Target practice.
we about spit our drinks out. I was like, what the?
Yeah.
Anyway, this guy ended up getting stabbed in front of a hospital in Bridgeport, Connecticut. He got stabbed to death with a screwdriver.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that ain't good.
hmm
Now
So
that's
could
how
you
you
say he
end the
got
story.
screwed?
You
That's
could
how you end
basically
the
say
story.
that. Yep, he sure did.
Janica, that's how you end the story right there, girl.
Oh, the stories men tell.
And the tales get longer down the line.
Yep. But they're fun to listen to.
Yeah.
Some are.
I'm gonna plead no comment for the rest of the comments.
Yeah, right.
That was interesting. Mouse, I ain't never. That's one conversation I have never had on YouTube. Never.
Bob and weave, brother. Bob and weave.
Bob and weave.
The gummy done took my reaction time down too much.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I get to actually hear
That'll make
y'all.
you pay attention. It'll keep you focused.
Exactly. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm hearing everything coming out your
Yep.
mouth, Janica.
I feel like we need a hot seat.
I've already been there.
Are you kidding? We're all in the hot seat this morning. Or this afternoon, sorry.
Yeah, but
All right. It's all good fun.
AV's just distracted enough to burn him up. I think we should put AV in the hot seat today.
Oh, now there's an idea.
Look at Janica. See, Janica just want to pick my brain, man. That's it. She just wants some interesting topics flopping out. Pause.
Yeah, see, I'm giving
He
you
said
things to
flopping
think
out.
about, AV. Things that you never thought of, or well, why is this person like that, or why is this person like that? I'm giving you things to think about. You're a thinker, right?
Yes.
Well, now you got something to think about.
Mm.
You wouldn't want to go to a bar with me.
I mean, you're a very interesting person, but I haven't pierced yet.
I've been told that. You're
Pause.
mighty interesting. Yes, indeedy.
I ain't talking no mental. I'm good. I ain't googling no fresh light, Heather. You ain't trolling me.
I'll bet AV did, but he isn't gonna explain.
You know damn well, Handbag, I'll be cussing right now.
Now.
Oh my god.
Do it. You know you wanna.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's hear it.
I don't need to see none of them fancy contraptions in my house.
Is it anything like a human?
Oh, you already have your own collection, huh?
Yeah, it's called Real Life Females. I'm gonna give a call to them.
I got a real nice bed of nails.
What?
Yeah.
Janica?
But
Mouse? That's your girl. That's your girl right there. That's your girl.
That's right. That's my girl.
it's hurt when you lay down on a bed of nails.
You see, I knew you liked a little prick.
It's good for the circulatory system.
Good form of acupuncture.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
All right.
Now all I need is the rack.
Ooh, now those are fun.
Wow.
Yes. You know?
You might need to move Janica over there. What the fuck is going on this panel? Mouse, I bet you didn't expect to hear that. I bet that's the first time.
You go to hospitals or physical therapy, and what do? They weigh it down with like weighted bags and stuff, you know, to keep something in place. Well, why can't they bring back the rack in the modern form? You know, pop your back a little bit.
Well, they do. It's called being put in traction.
Well, why don't they just call it the rack?
Traction sounds like you're actually getting somewhere.
You get nowhere fast.
What's wrong with y'all?
All right. How about a Halloween dad joke?
All right.
Go for it.
What do vampires say when they want to go courting each other? Let's go for a bite.
Nah.
That's fun.
That's a good one. Let's go for a bite.
You know how a vampire propositions a prostitute?
How so?
Can I suck you off?
All right.
Okay, we going down a line. All right, well, what's going on? Janica, it's
Ooh,
your vibe.
What?
Janica, I am. You okay?
Fine.
Is this
No.
this the real Janica? Okay. I've never heard you talk. This is open. I like that. I like open Janica. Go on, girl. I'm gonna pierce that mind of yours.
You can try. I tell everybody that, you know. You can try. Good luck. No, I'm just got my old ways, Army vet, and you know, lived life and still living it, but got a lot of life experiences, so got that behind my belt. At least I got that much.
Do you love to play the War of Wit?
Hmm?
Are you witty?
Am I winning what?
Are you witty?
Of course I'm witty. Of course I have to be witty when you have high tea with royalty. You have to have that little bit of wit about you.
Did you just ask Janica if she was witty? Really?
Yeah, yes, indeed he did.
We know Janica's witty. We already know this info. Of course she is.
Why you ask that? Why?
Keep going.
Why, Army vet? Why?
Oh, he muted.
He's probably sitting there laughing. He can't get control of himself.
He probably
So he catches his composure.
Nope.
Nope. I know a dog named Nope.
I wanted to name a few dogs Nope.
Your deflection is really good, but I play. You better lucky I'm going.
You know what's fun to do? You know what's fun to
going
do?
on you, Janica. You lucky I'm going on you, Janica.
You got to go out and do some leave it air hunting.
Somebody had to Google a flashlight.
She good. She good. She good. She
He's
good.
thinking.
No,
You ever been leave it air hunting?
Then what?
Leave it air hunting.
What the hell is that?
So like,
Well, that's when you go out into the woods and you're looking at the rocks or sticks or anything. You say, okay, leave it there. Leave it there. That's leave it air hunting.
Sounds kind of like snipe hunting.
Oh, snipes. Yeah. That's so much fun.
Somebody put that on my local Facebook page the other day, literally said something to the effect that we were entering snipe season and I got a whole bit of it. It was so hilarious.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you do know there is such a thing as a snipe, right?
A sniper.
No, a snipe. It's a bird.
It's a plane.
It's Superman.
That's almost like seafood diet. I see food, I gotta eat it.
Yep, yep.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't we just humorous?
That seafood diet, how many cock meat sandwiches do you eat in a day?
Oh my god. Not me. Oh.
Army vet, you're quiet. Mouse, you're quiet.
I'm here. I'm
Is
here.
he discovering flashlights for the first time? Man, God.
My grandson actually sold those 2 big buckets of Legos. Well, they ain't around anymore. I don't know how much they were worth, but I guess he made some money on it. So
I don't see how a Lego flashlight would hold up. I mean, wouldn't it
I guess
break?
it depends on how hard you pound it.
That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that break?
Out.
Wow.
I mean, that's befuddled.
What'd be worse would be getting calluses on your junk from it.
Ooh.
Some those are also known as warts. Gotta be
Ew.
careful, you guys.
That's in a
Don't-
whole different animal there,
Y'all,
Janica.
yeah, y'all need to quit sharing your flesh.
Yeah, you'll go blind after a while. They keep doing that.
Well, that's only if you point the fleshlight at your eye.
Army vet, you listen, you'll go blind.
That's definitely gonna cause pink eye.
I'm so lost again.
Oh my God.
He's in gummy land.
Gummy.
No. Okay, ladies. This y'all question. Do y'all like having a mental joust?
Why, certainly.
What?
A mental joust. You know, like the knight's joust. A mental joust where you're going after each other's thoughts.
Yeah. No, do women like how me and you, Mouse, we'll think about a subject and we'll go back and forth? That's a mental joust.
Well, of course we do.
Okay, a
Do
mental
men-
joust. Yeah.
Do men give you that?
Yeah.
A mental joust, it depends on the topic that's being spoke about.
I actually think it was my father and my grandfather who taught it to me.
Do you think?
Not too much.
I'm just here waiting on the rest of it because the only thing I can think of is gay guys like sword fighting.
No,
Oh my God.
no. Do you think men understand that it can be sexual?
No, it should not be. No, that is no.
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 I'm saying with somebody not with somebody that you. I'm
Jesus.
saying we're talking about on a date. A mental, yeah, that part. Do you think
Now,
men
say
know
that-
how to do?
Say
Do you
again,
think men know how to do it?
Let's
Do you think men know how to
reword
do
this.
it?
Let's
Yeah.
reword this to banter.
Yes, banter.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do you think men take it too serious, and do you think they know? Do they know how to be playful with it?
I think that's going to be according to personality.
I think that some people are just too emotional to banter. You got to know who you're dealing with the banter, and you got to know. You got to be able to. Both parties have to be able to look outside the box without taking offense to each other, because it depends on who you're bantering with.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah,
also
because
depends on how the question is asked too.
well, I mean, yeah, it's gonna the answer is gonna be in your humor level.
Oh yeah, because people misinterpret stuff, you know.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna banter, I'd say banter on the light side of things. I mean,
I'm gonna let it
banter
go.
to me is like going back and forth, like Abbott and Costello, you know.
Who's
Yeah.
on
So,
first?
yeah.
Okay.
What's on second?
No. Okay.
I don't know. So I'm third.
Mm. I'm good. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop being deep. Okay. 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 Come back out, Gummy. Out to the front. To the front of the step. Thank you. There you go.
You want to talk about something deep? How many Dracula movies have been made since you've been born?
Oh my god.
You know, I was looking the other night, you know, just going through Dracula's because I'm, you know, watching different ones, and I'm wondering, geez, how many of those movies have been made? Remake after remake after remake. It's got to be hundreds of them.
How far back are we going? Because Dracula movies go back to the silent film era.
Oh yeah, before 19. I like the Bela Lugosi, and that was like 1931.
Yep.
And before that, yeah, they had the Nosferatu.
Lon Chaney.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Lon Chaney. Wow, he was a man of 100 faces.
Yep.
He took on some really cool characters, like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. You know.
Yep.
And what about Vincent Price?
Oh, I loved Vincent Price. I think he was by far my favorite. And then Christopher Lee, another good one. Who else is it? Shit. Oh well.
I don't know an actor named Shit. Can you tell me what roles he was in?
Nosferatu.
Charmin paper toilet rolls. Toilet paper rolls.
Me either, Heather. I'm with you, girl. I don't know who Vampire is. I live in New Orleans. Anything I can't bang bang with a boom boom, I run.
Oh yeah, you're in vampire country, aren't you?
Yep, I don't play with that. They bury the people on top of the land down here in New
Well,
Orleans.
they have to because of the water, right?
Yep.
Yeah. How many of them got floated away during Katrina?
Woo.
A lot.
A lot.
Talk about a horror story. There you go, right there. That was horrible.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Yes, you can. It just happened about a month ago to my sister
Colleen.
right here, Tennessee, all the way down there. They got hit hard. So yeah, you can imagine. I know.
No, I couldn't because thank God that hasn't happened here. I mean, the worst we've gotten is like high winds and bad snowstorms, but to go through the flooding and oh my God. Now, we had floods here in Southbury, Connecticut not too long ago. Flooded where my sister lives. The whole damn town got flooded. It was like 16 inches of rain an hour came down.
Holy Christ.
Yeah, so it flooded the brooks and everything and washed some roads away. But yeah, it happens up here, but not to the extent of anything down you know, near the Gulf.
Right.
When I was growing up in Ohio, when I was 12 years old, we lived in Buckeye Lake, and there was a big concern over the dam breaking on the lake because it had been built during World War II. And they said that if the dam broke, the entire village of Buckeye Lake was going to get a free water ride into the county seat.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
It's
And more
amazing how strong
recently,
water is.
well, more recently, I just went through both hurricanes, Helene and Milton here in Florida, and I didn't get any damage, but yet going down the road, like see cars parked on the side of the road, and at the gate would be a John boat, and half the damn trailers was underwater.
Oh wow! What part of Florida you at?
Near Ocala,
Oh, all right.
West Coast
I
Central.
used to live. I used to live down in now, jeez, Loretta. You know the town of Loretta?
I know Kissimmee.
No, it's down below that. It's down below Ocala.
Okay.
It's smack there, square center of Florida. It's all cattle country and orange groves.
Lovely.
It's spelt like Loretta, Florida, but you take the F off it, and it's Loretta.
I'll have to look that up sometime.
Yeah, I think it's a dry town too.
No wonder
They still
nobody's
got
heard of it.
those?
Nothing exciting happens there.
The only exciting thing I saw happen there, and this is why I didn't like it, there's nothing there except cattle, orange groves, buzzards, and fire ants.
Buzzards.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if a cow went up to the electric fence or something and got electrified, that cow, he's down on his side. You see him that day. The next day, he's bloating. Well, the fire ants are on the inside eating that cow from the inside, and the buzzards are eating them from the outside. And within 3 days, the only thing that's left is a carcass and skin.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
They don't wait around.
Yeah, they have rodeos down there too.
Nature's a wonderful recycler.
Oh, definitely. That's for
Yeah.
sure. I still haven't heard about anybody, the gator count after the storms. Wonder how many gators let loose crawling around the towns.
Yeah, really. I saw one where they had to take this is on the news report, where they had to take one out of a person's house as they were going in to conduct what damage there was.
Oh my God.
It was either 6 or 7 feet long.
Mm,
Oh, a small little
that's a
swamp
baby.
puppy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
I
weed
still wouldn't
lizard.
want to mess with it.
Swamp puppy.
That's a lizard.
I haven't heard that term. That's cute though.
Yeah, we love our swamp puppies down here.
You can have them.
Now, the ones we don't like are the pythons because
Oh
they'll
yeah.
swallow the swamp puppy's whole.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
They got to eat too. But whose fault was it that the pythons are there?
People that
The
had them as
people flushing
exotic
them down
pets
the
and left
drain
them.
There
or
you
letting them
go.
loose,
Mm-hmm.
but
They
there's
even
no
had a place
natural
that got hit by a hurricane
predators
that had a
once
bunch
they're
that got
grown.
away.
Yeah.
My mother would straight up manhandle someone if she saw a snake to get out of the way.
Oh, real?
Yeah, I'm 6'1", 272 pounds, and she was a little bitty, 5'3", 5'4". And man, she saw a rat snake in the shop one day, just curled up on top of the lumber. She grabbed me and moved me out of the way. I'm like, what is going on? There's a snake back there. I happened to look up and see it. By that time, she had done picked me up and put me to the side and started running.
Well, at least she saved you before she ran.
Yeah, like, thanks, Mom.
Surprised she didn't pick you up and take you with her.
Yeah, really.
Oh man, she hated snakes.
Hey, Todd. I still hate snakes too. They're all nopes. I don't care if they're poisonous or lethal. They all have the same kind of teeth. They all make the same kind of holes. Nope.
No ropes. Yep, no ropes.
But I live in an area that if you publicly admit you killed a snake, there will be a lynching at dawn. You don't do that.
Really?
Yes.
Even rattlesnakes, copperheads, anything like that?
Oh yeah, yeah. And trust me, I've silently put a few down.
Well, yeah.
Some
You don't
people,
tell anybody what you're doing. It's none of their business to begin with.
well, some people like to keep them around so that they'll kill the rats or
Oh,
the.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I've thought about that, and I'm still like, nope. Still rather have the mouse in my house than a damn rattlesnake.
Oh,
Sorry.
murder ropes can make nice shoes and belts.
Can't they though? Hmm.
I love the murder ropes. Shoot, when I was probably 10 years old at summer camp, one of the instructors brought a 6-foot boa constrictor
Hmm.
to summer camp, and I had him put him on my shoulders, and the boa just sort of curled up and went to sleep. And I walked around all day with the murder rope
Jesus.
around my neck.
Oh, man.
That's crazy.
Oh.
How heavy was it?
He was quite a few pounds. Of course, I was young then, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he could have taken me out anytime he wanted.
Well, yeah. That's their nature.
Mm-hmm.
Those pythons down in by the alligator alley. Those things are huge.
Exactly. And once they get that big, there's no natural predator to them.
Mm-hmm.
Except
Now, have you
man.
ever seen a murder rope take on a swamp puppy? I've actually seen pictures of where it
No,
was a mutual kill.
I've seen crocs take out monkeys.
This photo showed the snake had swallowed the alligator, but the alligator was so big that he ripped the snake apart.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah. I saw a video yesterday where they won't mess with those koopy bars. For some reason, crocodiles won't mess with koopy bars.
Oh, huh.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they can walk all over them.
Those are those big woodchuck-looking things, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
He'll just be like, no, bro, you good, you got it, fam.
Like you're
Not
not
today,
even
brother.
you're not even worth the jaw action. Go ahead.
Oh my god, have you ever seen that clip of that alligator that gets spooked and that other alligator's next to him and he latches onto his foot and twists and breaks it off?
Yep.
They'll chew on each other too.
Wow.
Oh
He did the
yeah. Oh
death
yeah, they
spiral on
will.
him and did the death spiral on him and then ripped his foot off.
Yeah, three-legged gator.
Yeah, that gator's looking at him like, bro, did you just really do that?
And then you got the bigger gators that'll eat the other ones.
Golly.
I've seen that on Swamp People.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
But these
You
alligators are
ever been
like
out on an
12
airboat?
and a half feet long.
No, I haven't.
They'll take you out gator hunting in the swamps on an airboat.
Nice.
They've got a place over
No,
between Mobile and Mississippi there, right there at the middle by the border. It was an alligator farm.
Oh, wow.
And they used to take you out into the bayou on an airboat and looking at the alligators. Nope.
How fun is that?
Oh, you're not too far from me then. I'm up here in Birmingham.
Yeah, we were living in Grand Bay,
Yeah.
and it was in between Grand Bay and Pascagoula out there. I think that was what, 90? Highway 90?
Down there in the swamplands.
Yeah. Well, right up there against the coast.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to believe when you say
Ah,
90. It
Wanda
was
and
34
Heather.
years ago.
Do what?
I said when you say 90, it's hard to believe it was 34 years ago.
I know, right?
Seems like only yesterday.
Ooh. Hey, I had to go check on my topics in another room. I'm modding another room. Y'all can
Oh,
cheat this. Y'all can cheat this topic if y'all can cheat this topic if y'all want to. I already dropped it. Y'all ready?
Nah,
Y'all
he's
ready for the
getting them
topic?
gubbies.
what is it? Daughters and dogs?
No, I'm right here. No, it says it is. Can couples keep critical connection creating content? That's the where I'm at.
Creating content. How does that?
Can
I
can
don't get it.
couples keep a critical connection while you
Ah,
create content?
Yeah.
See, yeah, I know that's a deep conversation. That's what we're doing over there, people. That's a deep combo. Yep.
well,
No,
I mean, if
It's
you're
for content
collaborating
creators.
on something, I mean, what extent are you talking about?
A content creator understand this
Right.
conversation because of how much time you spend with other people and around and away.
Okay.
So
Okay.
this is so I on that panel is like 10 content creators, 5 girls, 5 boys, 5 men relationships.
Yeah.
Do you creating content hurt your relationship?
No.
So we have real deep conversations to either make you a better content creator or make you think about what you're doing. Yeah, hey, people, I am deep. Now my people around me, deep.
Spit it out.
It's a deep conversation. It's cool. It's
Good hit,
you know
huh?
what I'm saying?
She sounded like she was coughing up.
I
something
believe
over
that if you are doing content, your spouse need to support you.
That's true.
I think if your spouse doesn't, it makes it harder. But that goes into a whole weird, psychological of why won't they let, you know what I mean? Everybody should have a little bit of their own time.
Yeah.
Now, overdoing it as a
Yep.
creator, I can see, yes. Spending 24/7 online. Absolutely, I could see that.
And is there a difference between a single content creator and a married? It's a deep conversation. Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody. So
I would
nobody's
say
wrong.
so, yeah.
No. Yeah, no one's wrong. That's why it's a good. No one's wrong. No, you know your family better than the panel do. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna be
Right.
wrong?
Right.
Yeah, I would say there's a difference there. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yes,
But,
sir.
I mean, like me, I go into it knowing and enforcing that real life always comes before this.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it be with me, people helping me, or people I help. It's just always an unspoken rule. My real life will come first.
It has to.
Yeah, I'm not going to turn real life down to do this.
No, hell no. If you're doing it just for fun and, interacting with people, that's fine. But some people push it to the limits. I mean, how the hell can you sit there and do like a 10-hour live or whatever it is they do? It's like, I don't understand that concept.
Like, there was no way if I had little kids that I could even sit here for an hour.
Yeah. Right. And some people got no common sense, Mouse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some of us kids are older and we have time now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I have time, but I'm doing other things too, my real life stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like casting spells and making potions and
right back on that damn rocket. Let's ride, Deb. Let's ride, baby girl. Let's ride, baby girl.
Now I'm waiting for my my bullet mold to come because I got to make silver bullets.
Nice.
In case I have to kill a zombie or a vampire or something, I need the silver bullet.
You watching Supernatural, huh?
No, I've been that way all my life.
Yeah, I'm gonna clip it.
Yeah,
I've been that all my life, baby. I
that-
like that.
yeah. Garlic. You got to get a lot of garlic. So
I
they don't
am the
bite.
supernatural being for which it is you seek.
Yeah.
He must not know you're an alien, Janica.
Nah, it's got no clue.
Girl, I'm riding with her. I'm riding
You
with her
know,
in this spaceship. I'm riding.
you know, the craziest thing I've ever heard, and I've been seeing a lot of ads for it here lately.
What's
There's
that?
people that believe we have skinwalkers amongst us that
I
morph
believe
into
it.
our world.
Man, I'm
I
on the
believe
gummy
it.
while you scan me, man.
I used to think that was funny until I started meeting a few Democrats, and I'm like, oh.
Well, let me ask you this, okay? If you don't believe there's skinwalkers, all right, I'm going to give you an example.
Mhm.
Take Mr. Joe Biden, okay? You
Yeah.
look at him now, and you go back maybe 3-4 years ago and look at his picture then, and you tell me that's not either AI or that man is screwed up, and it does not look like the real Joe Biden. Does not in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, he has
Just
been
like,
acting weird
take a look
lately.
at Elon Musk. Look at his face. He doesn't look real. He looks artificial. I don't care how
Yeah,
many kids he's got. He looks
Mark,
artificial.
Mark Zuckerberg don't either. He looks like a robot.
Yeah. I'm glad it's not just
Mouse,
me because
Mouse, I'm taking the last quarter of my gummy right now.
No, it's true. There are people now that believe we have aliens that have morphed into humans walking amongst us. That I was like,
oh,
what?
honey, it's been that way for years. I keep telling you people I'm from the planet Zotar. You know, nobody believe. You know, some people believe me, but other people doubt me.
And y'all
I'm
throw
an
rocks.
alien.
I've seen it. Y'all throw rocks at us. I don't know why, but I've seen it. I've seen it.
Yeah, we send them meteors hauling out of space and coming to Earth
Lit
just for fun.
up the whole sky for like 4 counties.
That's what we do. We light it up. Have you guys been getting the Northern Lights effects lately?
Off and on, yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that weird?
But sometimes you can only see it like if you take a picture with a phone.
Ah, okay. I've done
Did you
that.
see Wanda E's comment? Yeah, I'm waiting for my dual engine broom, then I'll be riding stars.
Okay, I just dropped another topic in another room, and oh my goodness, MGTOW, you're gonna love this topic.
All right.
God, you ready?
Yeah, what you got?
When will the gender war end?
Never.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right on.
Never.
That's what they're discussing right now.
What
That's how
Independent
it's
will?
gonna
men,
happen.
5 independent black men that make over 100,000, and 5 independent black women that make over 100,000.
And
That's
the
the
stroll
question.
of the Maury is
Yep. When would the
The
gender
stole
war?
of the morning.
Okay,
Because
take it past income and ask them, okay, so both male and female in a couple are making over 100,000, are
Mhm.
making the same.
Yeah.
Who has to do dishes after supper?
Both.
Oh god.
Ah, see?
no.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to say both at that point, but
that's what they're discussing right now, Mouse. What you just said.
Something like that, you would take turns, right?
I would think, yeah. I mean, it's,
Nope.
it goes back to the whole team, and y'all are a puzzle piece that fits together. Your weaknesses are, are strengths and shit like that. But I think if you're going to go equal, then it has to be equal.
That's a
Yeah.
rarity, Mouse.
I know.
It's a shame, but
I'm just
fact.
I'm I'm just asking the questions they're asking because I already know. They're saying, when do you become my wife?
Apparently, when I finish helping you pay the bills, like what?
When
The
you make
men
enough money
said,
to afford me.
no, the men says, I married you to be my wife. That's your business. Where's my wife?
Okay, but how are you defining a wife? Because
A wife is
Your
like
life
something you
partner.
own. Is that what you're saying? You own a
you
wife?
No.
you shouldn't be there to. You should be there to be a part of each other's life, not to change it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
No, nobody said change it. They're saying this. What is the difference between a stay-at-home mom
Mm-hmm.
and a man working and a woman with a business coming home to her husband? Why is she complaining?
Who's complaining?
The woman coming home that she got to become a wife now. She got to do the dishes, got to do this, got to do this, got to
Well,
do this.
yeah, then
Which
I
I
would
Well,
do
understand.
that.
But that's the
I
conversation.
understand that because I was a working woman. You know, I worked 40 hours a week and then plus overtime. You know, I drove 45 minutes to work one way, 45 minutes to work coming home. I get home, I have to make dinner, then I have to clean up. Okay. All right. And then plus there's a little bit of housework to do. Now, mind you, there's dust and all that other crap. Now I get to do all the laundry. So all the laundry is done. It's nice and folded, blah, 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 putting it in its proper place. And then I get to go outside, get this, and mow the lawn and trim the hedges because the husband I was married to, yeah, he was a hard worker. He was a hard worker at his job, but he'd come home from his job. And well, he really wouldn't come home from his job, go directly to the bar and pay their electric bill. That was
Right.
it. So I did it all, let alone tend to the pets. Forgot the pets.
I'm in between streams. Being messy. Hey, this
Now,
y'all call. I'm over there being messy as hell. My bad.
whose
Mm.
stream is getting your better attention? Do tell, Army Vet.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
It's I'm the you. Well, you know, I content creators call me and ask for controversial topics. There you go. Best way I can put it. So I got to drop them into their private, but I'm also interviewing people, making sure they ain't crazy and gonna like I'm a shoot. So yeah, a lot of stuff. But you getting the good stuff. But yeah, they're saying exactly what you said. The women are saying exactly. That's why I said Mouse. They're saying exactly what y'all saying.
Okay, but I asked you who.
Women.
Went over his head, mouse.
I know he dodged
I
me
don't.
again.
What happened? Oh, you mean where's it at? I was over in the African American community.
Well,
Yeah. I'm out over there every now and then, but it's not a right and wrong. It's what men want and what women want because the men are saying, and it's just I just understand the conversation. They're saying I didn't ask you to run a business. I married you to be my wife. They got good they got good points back and forth. So that's what I'm saying. It's really good. It's really no kids. They're talking about two single men and women together.
All right.
Yeah. So nobody got so everything equal down the line. Successful woman, successful man. You got a house, I got a house. You got a Benz, I got a Benz. Now what? Mm,
I've got a
that's
tent.
nice.
You got a tent.
Yep.
and
Now what?
ain't
I got a
Yeah.
nobody
bike. You got a bike.
ain't
Yep.
nobody getting married like that. You
It-
stay over there, I'll stay over here. We're good. See you Friday night.
It's a good conversation because that is what this isn't 2000. This is 2024. More women are college educated and they make more than men, so they require more of men. And men saying, but the top men saying, I can go down and get a woman from Walmart. You can't.
Or I can go to the bar and get beer.
Well, not you, Janica. I'm still trying to figure you out. You're gonna be an interesting test. You're gonna be very interesting. Ooh, I'm gonna leave that one alone, y'all. Janica,
There ain't no figuring this old gal out. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna get you. You made me think for a second. I got you. You made me hesitate. That's a good conversation. I just was messy. My bad, y'all. I'm over here. I just was messy.
You messy. You always messy. I caught
Hey, man, you throw a rock and just run. That's all you got to do, man. If you're a good mod, throw a rock and run.
That's a bad mod. That's a bad mod.
But I told them the ladies are right. Where's
Your job as a mod is to make sure when somebody else comes in and throws a rock that you got to calm the ripples. That's what a moderator does, not throw rocks.
No. Imagine if you got a bunch of males dominating the conversation with females and they can't win the subject. That's when I come in with the females and I say this. What you just said. I said, y'all can complain all you want to. Women hold the key to sex. And exactly that. Quiet. And then drop down and left.
Say that again. Say that again.
Not always.
Men can say whatever. Men can say whatever they want of how they want women to act.
That's some shit. A man can say no to sex. You say that like a
no,
man
but what I'm saying is unless he grape you, women control sex, men control relationships. That's how it is.
That's how it should be. That's how it is.
Yeah, that is how it is. Unless you take them off
from, man.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? It's basic. It's basic. Don't get confused. It's basic.
Take his butt up the Zotar and straighten him out.
You like that, but think of women control unless you take women choose who they want to have sex with. Men choose who they want to have a relationship with.
Yeah.
Women are the gatekeepers of sex. Men are the gatekeepers of relationships.
If you say so.
I know he says that like men can't say no, won't say no. You know what I mean? Like, they're just taking it. She said, "Give me sex." Oh, here I come. Blah blah blah. Like,
you know what you need. You know what you need to do in a pressure, lady. So you get yourself a Batman costume, right?
No.
Okay, get a Batman costume, and then you climb on top of the dresser if you have one.
Mouse, I know you got a computer.
Then you just look at it and you say, "I'm Batman," and then just leap into the bed.
No, please,
I know you got your computer. I know you got your computer with you, Mouse. So if I'm wrong, you're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me. Who do you think having more sex, men or women?
Batman.
Batman.
According to you, men.
No, women are having more sex than
I
men.
don't know.
Cat girl.
Yeah, cat girl.
Well, I mean, I'm married, so the men versus women ratio in the house is equal.
I know.
You know?
I know. My single women. But that's why I say you're gonna tell me if I'm wrong. The average walking man haven't had sex in over a year. The average version is a 25-year-old man.
Nothing wrong with that.
But what is that saying about women? That's saying you hear them stats, right?
Well, there wouldn't normally be anything wrong with that if the birth rates in this country weren't declining.
Avatars are having more sex.
Yep. So don't be believing the hype. I've been telling I always tell Mouse this about men. If you can get women on the internet, you better damn well get them in real life. This should not phase you. None.
It's wild world out there, y'all.
Yep.
Glad I don't have to do it.
That's why now you see why I stress marriage, Mouse. Ain't got to go through this war out here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now get mad at me, Army, that I was talking about, man.
YouTube is a wild, wild place.
Yeah, but you know, conversations lead to different conversations, and it's fun.
I think Army Vet's just mad. I don't know.
Sometimes.
He's mad at the word single. He's just
Yeah,
mad at
they
it.
trying to call me
Yeah.
back. They try.
You still going
No,
between two
because all
channels here?
statistics says, and I think me and Midtown discussed it last night, and I think Luna asked me, and I told her this. She was like, "How do?" I was like, "I hate to say this," and I was like, "How did you get over PTSD?" And I said, "It was a fucking woman. A woman can make." And men know this. A woman can fucking soothe that. It was a woman. And you know, as a mouse, as a married, when your man falls down and that woman is there to pick him back up. Woo! And a lot of y'all in this situation is because y'all hate women, and it's gonna be a woman that pick you up, but it's gonna be men that hold you up. Need to man, y'all just don't get it.
Oh, Wanda, bless your heart.
You so crazy, girl. Wanda, I love Wanda E. Man, I love when she come on panel. You don't know if she's serious or funny, but it is crazy. Love her. A good woman. My bad. Not all. My bad. Not all. A wife. Yeah. My bad. A wife or mother type. My bad. Not all women. I ain't comparing them. No, my bad.
Most men go after
My bad,
a woman
bad.
that resembles their mom.
No.
What?
I'll agree with that.
Go. I'm going on mute. Y'all take care of this one. Nope.
Not quite. No. The last thing a man wants to see in bed with his woman having sex is an image of his mother. Trust me.
Yes.
I sure
No
hope
doubt.
not.
It wasn't meant to come across like that.
I'm
It was
thinking
most men seek a woman
I got
who,
chosen.
who comes close to the care that their mother had given them as a child. And if you don't believe me, you can ask any psychologist. They'll tell you.
All right. Then explain my situation.
Okay.
No.
My wife was a
No, that's
Sunday
not true.
school teacher when I met her.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
yet, it didn't turn out the way I thought it would.
Mhm. And
Let me let you know.
What do you mean?
Hold on, Pat. Let me let you know a man. She don't get it. Let me let you understand a man's call of a man like his mother, and then we meet you. Mouse is a mother. His son will never love another woman like his mother. Now he got to meet his another. You will never understand a man's
You're
love for his mother.
creeping me out. You're really like I was chosen because I was most like his mother. No, I can't go there. I can't do
so
that.
crazy.
No.
You got Mouse freaking out. You got Mouse freaking out.
That's not fair. No.
hey, if you can cook and clean if you can cook and clean like his mother cooked and cleaned, you know,
Oh my.
and you know, do certain things like his mother did, or you know, follow the old recipe. Well, here, mom had this recipe. Try this out. Blah blah blah. Yeah, he wants you to be his mom.
No. No. I was like, no. I got him with my meatloaf, not his mother's.
I know T.Y. She was like, nope, I'm putting my foot down. This is the line right here.
Nope.
That's the line, Ty.
No, you just creeped me out. No.
But it's a psychologically proven fact. You can look it up.
They do want to be treated like a baby. Yeah, that is true. They want somebody to feed them, give a little playtime, and rub them on the head. Oh, you're just a good boy. You're a good boy.
That do sound good. This shit do sound good. Yeah, you sound good, everybody. I ain't gonna argue with it, man. I am not gonna argue with this one.
You want her to tell you she's proud of you, that you are a good man, good this, good that. That's you're a good boy. You want fed and you want a little playtime.
And then
That's
there,
There you
bitch,
go.
go
There
get
you
me a
go.
beer.
Okay.
Mhm.
What? What dog? What?
You're like little puppies. Like men are like puppies.
Now, when they get sick, it's the worst.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Oh my God! You think they were? Ooh, Lord have mercy. I'm sorry for these guys.
Am I in the
Yeah.
Twilight Zone?
I watched
Nope,
my
ain't
son-in-law when he's sick, and I'm there. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want to go through that shit again. Nope.
Yep. I'm getting married. I'm getting married.
Well, God bless you. I hope you have a happy marriage when you do get married. I really do.
Be careful what you ask for. That's all I can,
Just watch
Careful
for
what
those
you ask for.
curves and hills and tunnels.
What? Huh? A tunnel?
Well, I mean,
Why did I say that?
Heather, it's no different for some women. They want to be treated like a baby too in relationships.
Ooh, let me go back on mute.
I'm just saying.
But I guess there probably is some women out there that like that shit.
No, it's some men that's like that. Yeah.
Mhm. I mean, being kind to one another is one thing, but I mean, the over kindness is a little much.
It comes down to situational, case by case. I mean, what
Yeah.
do both of them want? You know,
This is true. This is true.
what man wouldn't unless they're gay?
Guess that makes me the living dead.
Talk about Halloween, Army vet. We getting spooky.
Mm, I'm
so
spooky.
confused right now. Oh, I think I got a delay. I'll be right back.
Oh God.
Oh man.
That was lame, maybe. Totally lame.
Jesus. Uh-oh. He dropped out entirely.
He's got to go find more arguments. He can't win one. He's trying to win it. Oh, we got something. Let's see what he's got. Come on up. Now put yourself up. He's got the.
Oh man. I came back to what man wouldn't unless they gay. I don't even want to have this conversation. Nope. Going on back on me.
You came back.
No, I'll tell you. I'll explain that.
Yeah, go ahead.
AV, I'll explain that. Hang on a second.
Okay, I'm gonna enjoy this one.
Heather says they don't want their mom, but they want to be treated like your baby. And then she said they like to be babied suck on the titties and all, and that's when I said, what man wouldn't unless they're gay?
Yeah, I thought I read it right. Yeah. Y'all turning up right now.
It kind of sounds like she's getting into the psychological side of it. You know, like why does that man need to be pampered so deeply like that? That's what it sounds like she's saying.
Well,
I think deep down, every human wants to be babied. I don't think that's
I think
male or
so.
female. I think that's every human.
Yeah, I could see that.
With me, it's substitute baby to appreciate it.
Yes, everybody wants to be appreciated, but rewarded.
But damn it, some people just aren't.
Well, I don't know if anybody here. I don't know if anybody here is religious, but the good book, the Bible, does say that once a man leaves home, he clings unto his wife. Now, take cling for whatever you want to take it. To me, that's what I think it means. Latch on to her.
Mm.
If I go clean up his mess and he looks at me and he says something like,
Get me a
wow,
beer.
wow, that's really clean, I'm probably going to be pissed.
Yeah, the psychological side of it.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I mean, I want to,
Yeah.
oh, thank you. That was my mess. I'm sorry. You know, thank you for cleaning it up. Like, yeah, you know.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a psychological issue if he's happened to be, or she is happened to be constantly patted on the head or rewarded, or
Oh yeah,
yeah. Now you've got a situation there.
true. But there's a lot of them out there like that. You know, they want that constant pat on the head or good job or good boy, all the kudos, and yet you're sitting there in the dark, as I need to say the dark room, thinking about it.
I'm a mom and a housewife, so I'm biased. Cleaning makes me hate you. It's just like, you know, everything's fine till I get up and clean up after you, and then oh my god, I hate you. Like, why? How do you make this mess?
Yeah.
Okay, men. How would you fix that situation? How would you fix it? How would you, like, if this was a bad scenario and she came in, how would you advise her to act? No, how would you no, not her. How would you advise her husband to act if you know this?
Echoey slowly.
It's really, really simple. Just clean up after your ass.
Yep.
I would
Really
go
simple.
I will go 100% farther than that. I would hire you a maid service 3 days a week.
Oh hell yeah.
That's cheating.
Okay, now we're good.
No, it's not. No, it's not, because you
No,
see the
we're
smile.
good.
You see the smile.
Yeah.
Imagine what she's gonna look. You see, it's not about that. It's
Be like,
about
I'd be
that.
like, get down on your hands and knees and mop the floor.
That ain't what she wants.
Get a brush.
She
That's
just
fine.
told you what you don't like. I fixed
Until-
her problem, and you're talking about the problem and not what it made her feel like.
It's good until you get that that bill for how much that maid service cost.
Exactly.
Appreciate it.
When he could be spending that money on his lovely wife, who's doing all the
don't get-
cooking and the cleaning and the washing, and you know.
And that's how you show your appreciation. That's a small thing that means so much to her. You don't get it.
Here's the issue, right? When he's sitting there making that mess, he's not doing it to make me mad.
Nope.
That's just common sense. That's just the truth of it, right?
Mm.
But then when I have to go clean up this mess and I see where, you know, candy wrappers have been shoved or something
and
crazy like
over
this.
and over
Yeah,
again and
all of a
over
sudden,
and over again and over.
okay.
You
But
see, it will drive you
now
crazy.
I'm taking it personal because I'm like,
Yep.
man, he don't give a fuck. He knows I'm the one that's got to clean it up. And he
Yep.
doesn't care where he lays his cup or his plate. He doesn't care. So now I've
And
taken
you
it
know, men, you
personal.
see it. And men, you see it. You see how she clean. You see how she look at you. Get on your job.
She does a
See what I'm
fine
saying?
job. Look at
I
her go.
understand this because I understand women. I understand women. I understand. I had to learn that they need a break. I was a single father. That's why I have that information stored in my damn
No,
mind.
you'll have to understand we were not put here to keep things clean, tidy, and everybody fed. That is our love. Do you
Yeah.
understand? That is our love language. That is how we tell the people we love that we love them.
And
Been loved
I
a
respect them.
think
long time.
I think people need to, go back to remembering that.
Yeah.
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 It's not
3
something I
days.
do just because I'm supposed to do it.
Yeah. And it's not like she get the day off. That means you can go on your date night. You can just go. You said it get the little things, man. The little never. It might cost. That's your family. I hate using that term because I know MGTOW gonna kill me. Happy wife, happy life.
That's what they
But
say.
they need to feel appreciated. It's not a job. It's not a job. And Mouse, no, it can turn into a job if you
Oh
don't
yeah.
feel men. It can turn supporting your family can turn into a job if you don't feel appreciated.
That's right.
Same shit. Go both ways.
I agree.
Go both ways. Oh. What Gigi finna talk about? Here it come. Oh, whew, I thought something bad was finna happen. I'm learning, Gigi. I'm learning. I told you, stay around you married feminists. They'll help me out. Yeah, that's what I had to learn young, man. I mean, I really just learned that like 4 years ago.
Oh.
Yep, just learned it.
You know what I learned?
Uh-oh.
Nothing makes them happy.
You know why?
Happy Halloween.
You know
Because
why?
we're all screw ups.
No, that's not true. If someone is unhappy, it's because they're unhappy in their own being. It's not because of anybody else. It's because they don't love themselves enough or they got something hanging over them, you know?
Or they let somebody else's value overshine your own value.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
Remember, what other people think of you ain't none of your business because it's
That's
their.
correct.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, you see, that's my problem here. Because when I was growing up, it was always, you want people to think about you this way, or do you want people thinking about you that way? What's the matter with you? Well, I thought too much about it, apparently.
Oh. So you thought something was the matter with you?
Yeah,
What, mentally?
yeah.
Well, I've been listening to you for a while. I don't see anything mental going on with you, Harabag.
Well, I didn't either, but, that's what I was told growing up.
Hmm.
And that's
Well,
what
you,
we
you
call
know
psych.
what? Don't dwell on the past, man. Live for the moment. Live
That's
for
Well,
the
the
moment.
problem is when I was young, I listened to it and I believed them.
That's what we
Well,
call
yeah,
psychological manipulation.
yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I really, really do. Yep. But you just gotta, as much as that crap comes back to haunt you, you just gotta put it out of your mind.
Right.
Somehow, some way, think about something different, turn on the tunes, dance, whatever. Make a birdhouse. Anything you got to do to take your mind off of what you're thinking about. Then you won't think about it. That's how I work.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah. Even a damn jigsaw puzzle. Put it on the table. When you start thinking, the past's coming back to haunt you, work on that darn thing.
Oh,
Get
it'd be my luck. Somebody'd come by and like want to knock it over off on the table
That used to happen to me when we used to build a house of cards. I don't know if you guys have ever done that.
No.
Playing cards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, but I never
Then
did
you'd
it.
get your tower built and somebody would come along or somebody would open the door and the breeze would knock it down after all that hard work.
Yeah.
Or somebody come along and ping it, Have fun doing it again.
I just says while they're bitching about you, they're leaving somebody else alone. Take one for the team.
The way I look at it, pick on me all you want. I'm one who doesn't take things to heart. I don't.
Well, I mean, because at the end of the day, it's
What are you gonna do
yourself.
about it?
It's you that has to face yourself.
Mm-hmm.
It's you that has to be, find your peace with yourself.
Exactly. They ain't paying your bills, honey. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so don't let them live rent free in your emotions.
No. I mean, look at it. It's a virtual world. The only thing we're doing here is talking to each other. Yeah. We've got formed friendships and stuff, but we'll never meet each other in real life in reality. So why is everybody getting so beat up about stuff? And the one thing that I don't like is people going into real life, people's real lives. That bothers me.
Yeah. Maybe I've said
I
too
mean,
much then on my
I
real
meet
life.
people in real life. I meet people in real life.
Oh shit, y'all done got Gigi up in here.
But you know what I'm saying? Because so many people just take things to heart that really does it really matter? Does it really matter? Unless they're delving into your personal life, it shouldn't matter what they say. And people are going to talk. That's why I don't take things like, okay. I try to get along with everybody. It's the best I
I
can
do
do.
too. I do too. There are just some assholes out there you can't get along with, though.
Oh, I know. So therefore, you avoid them. That's all. You don't like them, they don't like you. You go your separate ways, no problem. You see each other and chat. You can still be there and chat together. Doesn't mean you got to talk to each other or offend each other.
That's true. That is true.
That's the part I don't get. Somebody will say, "Well, I saw you in this one's chat, but this one and this one doesn't like that one." And what are you trying to say to me? I can't go to somebody else's chat now. I'll go wherever the hell I want.
Yeah, I always thought that was so weird.
It's funny you mentioned that, though.
It goes back.
Go ahead, Mouse.
It goes back to being in school and even between just like girls.
Mm-hmm.
If I have a friend, say you and I are friends,
Mm-hmm.
but if I go and spend the night on Friday night with another girl,
Mm-hmm.
all of a sudden there's rules about friendship that, like, what? I cheated on you? Like, I
Yeah.
never got that.
I'm not for the life of me. I don't. It doesn't make sense to me. But whatever. Some people are just like that. I guess they get hurt real easy. I don't. I've got a
Right.
thick
I
skin.
mean, like if I turned you down
Mm-hmm.
for the week, staying the weekend with me,
Mm-hmm.
and then went to another, I could see that. Then it was like, oh, you
Oh
ghosted
yeah.
me. Then I
Yeah.
get it. Like, that's bullshit. But
Right.
it was all of a sudden now, because we're friends, we possess each other. No, that's weird.
Don't work that
That's
way in my life.
weird. That was always weird about girls.
Mm.
Never understood that.
No, I never got involved in any cliques or anything like that. Anyhow, I've always been a free spirit. No, nobody's anybody.
I had one close friend growing up, And
Interesting.
we just
They got
never
trunk
got.
or treat growing outside.
Oh wow,
Oh, go get some
not
candy.
cute.
Mm,
But
you needed
we
that.
just we never got into that possessive thing.
No,
Mm.
no.
And luckily, when we got old enough to discover boys, we had totally different tastes. So that
Yep.
worked in our favor, We never had to deal with, I and the same guy. Thank goodness.
Right.
Hmm.
Things have changed, man. Watching these people, it's just like what in the hell is wrong with you? Wake up, stop the world. I want to get off. That kind of thing.
Yep, absolutely. That's me now. Stop the world. I want off.
Mhm.
I want off.
It's funny, Mouse. It's the same. It's the same damn circle, time after time, day after day, month after month, and it's been year after year after year, and nothing gets resolved with these
I
people.
know.
And they're fighting a losing battle, man.
Well,
But it's funny. It's funny to watch how this stuff happens, and you can almost predict what's
I
going to
used
happen
to,
next.
I used to always say that the only way out of that game is
Hmm.
going to end up the snake eating its own tail.
Hmm.
Right now, I've
Yep.
said that. Everybody was like, "What does that mean?" Well, it's happening. Like
Yeah.
the jagaloons have turned on each other, and now there's this
And next
weird.
month they'll be friends again.
There's this weird lawsuit coming out
Mm.
that is so bizarre and YouTube fantasy that it's like, oh man, I really
It's not
feel sorry.
BHB, is it?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a piece of work. That chick.
I'm
Hmm.
just like
She needs to be on medication or something.
I feel sorry for the judge that has to deal with this.
Oh hell.
I'll say that. Like this is gonna be a circus.
Oh, it is. It is.
She's suing for money, back pay, money she lost,
Oh, for crying out loud.
suing other YouTube channels, and I'm like, pot calling kettle black. I just, how does that go through court? How do you sue somebody for doing to you what you do to people?
Exactly. She's too damn politically. She thinks she's politically motivated. What she is in reality is a pain in the rear end.
Oh my god!
I mean, she is. I guess she craves the attention.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
And I've seen her occasionally. I don't know if it's a room or whatever the hell it is. She uses the so-called office for her filing cabinet, and that
What
chick
the
is a
hell is
mess.
that? A King Viagra?
What?
They got a big blue capsule out there with a crown on the top of its head.
Maybe it's for the Democratic Party or something.
I have no idea.
It's
It looks funny though.
It's a red pill, blue pill dig.
Wow.
What's it like a float on a car or something?
No, it's a kid in a costume.
Oh, maybe it's after some kind of cartoon character we don't know about.
Yeah, it could be.
Among Us.
Big blue Viagra pill is what it looked like.
What was that? What's that space game where you chase each other? Among Us. And they
Oh,
can
yeah.
keep you out and you fly off into space.
Never
Yeah.
heard of it.
It's like an online phone game, I think. Had to get some bacon and fry it up.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah. Getting
I like
craving.
mine nice and crispy. I don't like it half raw.
That's
gotta be-
hot.
Yeah, I can't
My
stand
bacon's got to snap. It's got to snap. If it don't snap, I ain't eating it.
Yeah. I like when that fatty part's golden brown and chewy.
Mm.
Woo, that's good stuff right there.
Nothing like a good old BLT too. Those are always good.
Yep. I think that's what I'm gonna make.
There you go.
Pull out a tomato and whip up.
Mm.
Sound yummy.
Might as well. I ain't gonna get no candy this year, so
Oh, no candy.
yeah, I'm a big boy. I don't get to go trick or treating anymore. So
Well,
Oh
you
no,
could.
no, y'all are still y'all are seeing this holiday wrong as adults. It's this is the part where we don't take them trick or treating, so we're not getting candy that way.
Mm.
So in advance, we know because they don't trick or treat anymore. They do these trunk or treats at the churches and stuff like that.
I still can't get over that. The churches.
So on Monday, you should have already figured out. Look, I'm just gonna go get my damn candy because I deserve candy, and I'm getting candy because it's Halloween. I'm old enough to buy my own damn candy and get a whole bag of the good shit, whatever that
Hey.
was. And you go get the good shit, and you say, "Fuck everybody! This is my Halloween."
Look, Mouse. When it comes to Reese cups, there is no such thing as self-restraint.
Oh, Reese's peanut butter cup. Yeah.
I will eat the whole sleeve. I will eat the whole bag. I don't have no restraint. Not when it comes to that.
They're addictive.
Oh,
I
so
did
good.
learn a trick to the Reese's Pieces that I have learned. You get the single cups, not the minis, not the little ones,
Yeah.
but just the single cups, and you scatter them all through the freezer. Like you have to dig for them bastards. You Easter egg hunt the shit out of, and it'll slow you down a little bit.
Even the Reese pieces and the little bitty white chocolate Reese's and all that. They don't last.
Yeah.
Mm. I like regular M&Ms. The chocolate M&Ms.
I like the peanut butter M&Ms.
Those are Reese's Pieces. Like just
Yeah,
M&Ms.
basically.
Yeah, rebadged Reese Pieces.
Fuck you, M&M. You
Them white
already made
chocolate.
those.
Them white chocolate Reese's, especially the thin white chocolate Reese's.
Yeah, my granddaughter likes those.
Oh my God.
My son likes the white Twix, the white chocolate Twix. Those
Yeah.
are hard to find.
I don't care for white chocolate.
Is Hairbag chasing the trick or treaters?
Hairbag.
I don't know, see what that blue costume was.
I know he probably out there damn interviewing them. He's like, "Who you voting for?" Hairbag, my bad.
Hey, you know what I
That
can't
was a giant
understand?
Viagra pill.
Ooh, that's what we should do tonight. We should all dress up as reporters and go interview the trick or treaters.
Oh, that would be fun, wouldn't it?
Don't give me an idea on this damn gummy mouse. Do not give me an idea.
That's an awesome idea.
Avocado and bacon. That does sound pretty good.
I don't know about the avocado. I'm not.
Yeah, I know. I've never had regular avocado either, and I've had it as guacamole, but
Oh, I like it.
guacamole. I don't know about the avocado though.
I like the avocado on a club sandwich sometimes.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
Heather's fancy smancy out here.
Bacon tomato biscuit. Man, you speaking my language, Ty? He knows about them biscuits. Yeah. How do we always talk about biscuits, AV? Luna was telling me that the other day. She said every time we
What
get
type of
together, we talk about them biscuits.
I always talk about biscuits, but it's kind of, Janica threw me off on the first topic. So what you talking about biscuits?
You talking about biscuits? Oh man. Yeah, I did 2 videos talking about that voter fraud stuff. I done did 2 videos to it. The burning mail-in ballots up in Oregon and
Oh, I
Washington.
seen that. Yeah.
And then yesterday they had people in Texas that were getting their votes switched.
What?
Guys was showing their ballots and they voted for one of them, and then it was switching to the other candidate.
I heard about that.
Ooh.
Did y'all hear about Virginia? Virginia was getting
Now you
sued because
now you see why they passed the law, Mouse.
Virginia was getting sued because they were double checking the voter registration and disqualifying people who were not citizens, basically. And so there was a lawsuit against them. And Supreme Court come down and said, no, we side with Virginia. Continue to double check. Like, so that's a win for Virginia, in my opinion. They are double checking y'all's registration out there to make sure you are a citizen.
Good.
Okay.
That's good.
Number one, if you've got ID from a state, correct?
Uh-huh.
I already know.
What all information did you have to give to prove that you were an American citizen? Birth certificate,
I am
social security card,
okay, but I'm
6 pieces of
understanding
mail.
that there is a piece or a spot on the driver's license to immigrants that's supposed to specify that they're not citizens.
No.
Yeah.
Well, that isn't my point. My point is, I don't understand if you have to prove just to get ID that you're an American citizen, why you should have to register to even vote. It's your inalienable right to vote.
Mm-hmm.
You should automatically be able to vote as long as you can show your ID from your state or whatever. Does that make sense?
Yes, and I think I've answered this before. Remember, because then that puts the DMV having to make a database of voter registration. That is collected by the Elections Commission. So it's a different office of government. Now, yes, you use your driver's license to prove you're a citizen to get registered to vote. But you also, to get a driver's license with the DMV, have to prove you're an American citizen with a birth certificate, social security number, and some other proof. But to make the driver's license office responsible for also making sure you're a registered voter is like asking the fire department to keep up with what the police does. It's two different offices.
Well, still,
I
it
know.
seems
I
like
mean,
as long as you can provide a state ID, I don't know why you have to register. It just doesn't make sense.
Why don't they go by fingerprints?
oh, well, that also has to do with jury selection. Fun fact, jury selection is picked from a list of registered voters in the community. So some people don't want to be registered for that reason.
Yeah.
So it gives you a decision. Do you want to be registered or not, instead of automatically being registered?
Mm.
Well, let's be honest. How many of these people out here in the culture do you really want voting in the first place? I mean, if you got all kinds of drugged up liberals or, extremist people that are, dangerous, do you really want them participating in these elections anyway?
Do I think Venezuela has a right to come over here and have any idea what would be the best vote? No. Like, come on, guys. It's crazy. I agree with you.
Yeah, there's just, to me, in my opinion, there's just some people that don't need to be voting. Just how I feel about it, because you got a lot of folks out there that honestly don't understand what the fuck they're even voting on.
Oh, I've said that too. Yeah. If this is a multiple choice test and you're going to guess, please don't go vote. Please don't vote. Like, we cannot afford for you to multiple choice this one wrong.
Exactly. But I get what he's saying though. Being automatically born here, you should be able to vote regardless. Yeah, I get what he's saying.
It makes sense to me anyway. You know,
Hmm.
But when you put behind it the actual manpower and how to work that, it really comes down to asking one office to do another office's job of the government.
True.
So the election commission says, well, then, you know, it is my job to register or know who's registered. So it's my job to seek proof of citizenship. Again, I know you've done it for the driver's license, and I know you do it for the doctor and the airplane and all the other things. But like driver's license office isn't the only place we have to prove we're a citizen.
that's it.
Just because we have proved to the driver's license office we are and have obtained a citizen's driver's license,
Hmm.
the rest of the world is kind of lax and said, well, I mean, if you proved it to the DMV, I'm good. So a state a state ID is what everybody went with. The doctors, airplanes, all, banks, post office.
Yeah.
Just seems like they could make it a lot easier than it is.
Well, do know that when you visit your local DMV, driver's license office, whatever you call it in your community, they can register you to vote there while you're changing your license or getting your license, or you can actually just go up and ask them if you can register to vote. They do handle that, and they do send that to the election commission.
All right,
That
if they
application.
can do that, why can't they send that into the election commission that you have a driver's license that proves that you are an American citizen?
Because you have to ask them to do so. It's a simple question. Do you want to register or not when you're standing in the DMV? They always ask you that.
Okay.
And normally people just know because they're focused on getting their license changed or their registration renewed, whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's not that they don't. It's a simple matter of a yes or no question. Do you want them to or not? And you have to say yes. And they'll give you the application. You can fill it out, give it back to them. They'll send it to the election commission office, and you're registered.
Whoops! Slightly burnt the bacon. Oops.
Row.
It's all right. Gives it a little bit more crunch.
Add a little tomato, and it'll go back soft.
Just slightly, not a whole lot.
It brings the flavor out a little more if you have a little bit of the burnt pieces.
You know, I had an aunt that liked eating burnt weenies, like burnt hot dog weenies, when she was younger.
Yeah.
She loved the taste of burnt food, burnt popcorn.
Yeah.
I like burnt popcorn.
It's not bad. I've had it
No,
before.
it isn't.
No. I can do burnt tortillas. I can do slightly burned hot dogs, a couple of grill scorches. I'm all right with that. But like biscuits, no.
Yeah,
Well,
don't
no,
burn my
not with
biscuits.
biscuits.
We don't have problems there.
I don't do crunchy sausage. Can't do it. No, nope. You overcooked it.
Crunchy sausage.
My husband and his family are like flash cookers. I don't know what it is. Like they will turn it up high and cook it real fast.
Sear. You're searing that sausage.
Yeah. and it always comes out like burnt. And I got used to that, I guess, in childhood. Won't talk. I'm like, no, honey. The love is the patience. Let it cook on a lower. Just it may take a minute longer, yes, but let it have a minute.
And you don't have to burn it.
Whoopsie.
Gutters. Stop touching it and it'll go back soft. Wait, what are we talking about?
Mute, Gigi, mute. Your mic is hot. Your mic is hot. I'm like, yeah.
Oh Lord.
I don't
GG.
I don't need to know what you Marv are doing. Mm-mm. So, what are your plans for this evening, Outlaw?
Well, SWF will be on later tonight with Ike and them, so we got a pay-per-view SWF going on. And I don't know. I may do like a ghost stream. That's one thing about Halloween I always liked was when you'd watch a good ghost story. I don't really care about the vampires and the werewolves. I like the ghost stuff. That's what freaks me out.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
He likes a good suspense film.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps you on the edge of your seat.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Usually every year around this time I do a stream where we watch ghost stories and stuff. And
I hadn't done ghost stories in a while. I've done horror flicks, and God knows he is into the world movies. Oh.
I used to love the Ghost of Mrs. Muir.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Wow.
The original movie, the black and white version.
Oh.
They had the TV show too, but the original movie was good.
It was with some blonde actress, wasn't it?
Yeah. I can't think of her name.
Lee, Janet Lee.
Janet Lee, yes. Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely crispy bacon.
Get that nice snap to it.
Oh yeah.
I think he's eating it already.
What I did was I cooked it on a big old 10.5-inch cast iron skillet.
Yeah.
Oh man, I swear by them things.
Oh yeah. That's all I use. Cast iron.
Yeah, I can't use nothing else. Just don't cook right to me.
You know what else they got that I didn't know they got? Do you know they sell a roaster?
Really?
Yeah. If you get a hold of the Lodge website, you can order them.
Yeah, I need to check that out.
What do I do with a roaster?
I've been wanting to get one of them meat grinders that Walmart's been advertising them KitchenAid.
Yeah.
60, $70. I've been wanting to get one of them.
The old-fashioned way, the one you hooked on the counter and you put the meat in it and you ground it by hand.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's what I remember.
My grandmother, years and years and years ago, had one of them on the side of her countertop.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to that thing.
Anymore, they're classified as antique.
Oh yeah. They're collector's items now.
It was the actual wooden hand crank ones, like the old ones.
Remember the old-fashioned egg beaters that you had to crank with your hand.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I've seen them. Mm-hmm.
yeah. Them things are flimsy as hell.
Hairbag. Mark says, "Hey, Grandpa Hairbag."
Hey, Mark, how you doing, bud?
Hey, Mark.
Well, boys and girls, I'm going to jump down because I have things to do. So, but it's been a pleasure. Fun
Hey,
chat.
Jenica, thanks for coming.
No,
Fun
no,
chat.
thank you for having me up, Mouse. Hairbag. All
Always.
y'all. Have a happy Halloween evening.
You too?
Don't eat too much candy.
A
Oh,
whole
no chance of
full.
that.
A whole full.
Turn the lights out if you don't want the kids at your door.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
only got 4 Reese cups, so that isn't going to be a problem.
Hairbag saying it's mine, no mine, and you can't have it.
Mine, I'm a greedy little coward.
There you
My,
go.
my trick or treat will be tomorrow going to Walmart when they slash all the candy prices.
Now you're learning.
Go
Yeah.
tomorrow. Go tomorrow. All right, I gotta go.
Yeah.
See you later.
Okay,
Yeah.
Jenica, have a good one, dear.
Now you two guys. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Wait until after Halloween when they start cutting prices, and then go in there and get you some discounted candy.
Kool-Aid came out with the candy a couple of years ago, and I'm really mad because they didn't bring it back out this year. But what they did was they mixed, it was basically Kool-Aid powder, like
Oh,
Fun Dip powder, mixed with Pop Rocks.
Really?
And I was like, man, where the hell was this in the 80s, man?
uh-huh.
Like this is our jam. They didn't sell it this year. I was a little upset. It's some really good candy.
Wow.
I've been seeing, and I don't know if it's just my area. I've been seeing a lot of these bootleg, like one-off candies. Like Skittles will make a drink. You ever seen those in the store? Skittles has got these drinks now.
Uh-uh.
No.
They got the red, the green, the purple, the blue, like in a soda bottle.
Really?
Ew.
hmm At my Piggly Wiggly, that's probably the southernest thing I could say right now. Piggly Wiggly, the grocery
I
store.
I could barely do the grape when I was a kid. Like I don't know. It was just like fizzy Kool-Aid, and that tears your stomach up on a hot day.
Mm. Have you got a Publix?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, they've got a juice called Tropical Punch, and there's one called Fruit Punch, and then they've got one called Lemon. Like when you go to the juice aisle, like in the gallon jugs, like the tea jugs,
Yeah.
get those. They're like $1 and something a piece. They taste just like a melted popsicle.
Ew. Ew.
Oh, you don't like popsicles?
I don't like melted popsicles.
Well, you know that syrupy, like runny taste
Yeah.
that the popsicles
Yeah.
have when they melt. That's what it tastes like.
I'll pop them in an ice tree. There you go.
Gutter said I just found baked cottage cheese chips.
Oh my God, cottage cheese.
Wait, what?
That's what
Cottage.
she said.
That's mm.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah,
Man,
me neither.
Canada pisses me off. They literally got fried chicken KFC flavored ruffles.
What?
That's the most American thing I've ever heard in my life.
Like I've been looking for that since I was a kid.
Yes, my buddy lives up in Canada, and he was doing grocery shopping one time on camera, and he passes by all these chips, and I'm like, "Whoa, hold up a minute, was that KFC Ruffles?" And he's like, "Yeah." Sure enough, the Colonel's face and everything's on them. They only get
I'll
them in
be
Canada.
damned.
That was my
Pisses
favorite
me
part
off.
of the chicken was the skin. And to know that I could have just done that with the potato chip. Are you kidding me?
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Man.
And then Japan, I found out Japan has got Cheetos that's like bacon and I think it was on Gutter Stream the other day. Somebody said they have Cheetos bacon and cheddar balls.
Where the hell y'all living at? Y'all must live in the fucking ghetto. I got like 4 houses. You been needing to move where the fuck y'all from.
It was
Y'all get this- do you understand? I got 4 houses and I ain't seen none of this shit y'all see. Oh, my bad. Yeah, the good part of town. My bad. No, we don't see that shit at all. Even when I go out, it's a 5-star restaurant. So I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. We look good over here. 100,000 rolling, partner. That good shit. That good shit. That good shit.
That old rusty shit out of the Gulf.
Yeah, exactly. 4 houses, 1 hill, North Kakalaki, Fort Huachuca, Arizona, and Canada. I'll get
Did
y'all
you
money
some
up there.
shrimp off the highway out of a cooler on the way home from buying cigarettes?
Oh, it was Luna Stream Monday. It was Luna Stream. She was talking about that. Bacon and cheddar cheese balls.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I would
Cheetos
be
makes
300
them,
pounds.
sells them in Japan.
Like I would be 300 pounds and have permanent orange fingers.
No, you ain't lying. Me and you both. Cheetos is my go-to snack. I love that shit.
I know, throw a little bacon with that. Oh hell yeah!
What up, Marky Mark? I'm chilling, bro. Chilling. I'm back here singing to this girl. It's a difference between men and boys, player. Real men do this in the studio with a chick. You see what I'm saying, player? Step y'all game the fuck up. What the fuck? I know better.
I'm sure that was code for something. I have no idea what.
They do.
Yeah, we live down in the southern ghetto down here, man. Dollar
Must
Generals
do.
and Walmarts and
Walmart, Piggly Wiggly. I'm sorry. I live in 5-star restaurants and mansions. I'm sorry. I dedicated my life to making money, dog.
How far
I'm
you gotta
sorry.
drive just to get to a 5-star restaurant? Way the hell out the bayou.
When I go to Atlanta, not at all. That's why I got a house there.
All the way to Atlanta.
No. See, when you like me, we just fly from the base to the other base.
Oh,
Y'all
Doritos?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Heather, Doritos.
Woo!
Yes, ma'am.
You see,
I like them Doritos.
Read that bio. Post that bio and they'll see. Look at that bio, boo boo. I know. Look at that bio. Look at that bio. You see it.
Where'd you post?
Out of here. Look at my motherfucking bio and look at yours. Boy, don't even try me.
Spicy sweet chili. Oh, Cool Ranch. Yeah, they're pretty good. I like the spicy sweet chili, the purple ones.
Yeah.
Them purple Doritos
Yeah.
are something else, man.
Yeah.
Spicy Doritos are pretty good too. The dark red bag, they're pretty good too. Tell you what else is good. Them Cheetos jalapeno cheddar ones.
I love fucking
Oh
aggression.
no. That's just heartburn in a bag at this point.
Exactly.
We done past the age of spicy Cheetos.
Oh, we gotta
for
eat
that
a
shit
pack.
now.
We gotta eat a pack of Tums when we eat them. Yeah, I do too.
For a week, man.
Oh, I do too. I gotta eat Tums too after I eat that stuff, man. I'm getting to that age.
Turn it down.
I still like to take a bag of Doritos and throw some hamburger meat and some enchilada sauce and cheese and oh my god.
You talking about the walking tacos, walking hand tacos? Can't remember what they're called.
Well, it's kind of like that, but I kind of make it more of a casserole. I'll put I'll put a bag of Doritos, nacho cheese,
Yeah.
Hey,
And
Mouse. Hey, Mouse. What's the definition of passive aggressive?
I don't know. What is the definition of passive aggressive, Army Gun?
Oh, I'm on a gum here. I'm going on mute.
Now, do you put it? Do you keep all that in the Dorito bag, or do you just like put it in the
No,
pan?
I'll put it in like a casserole pan or a cake pan, and then separately I'll mix a can of cream of mushroom soup and enchilada sauce.
Yeah.
Fry up some hamburger meat, put all that over it, put a layer of cheese over it, and bake it for about 20 minutes. Oh my
Man, that sounds good.
God, it's so good.
Oh, that does sound
Sounds
good right
like
about.
taco salad.
Some can probably call it. We just always called it Mexican casserole.
Oh, taco salad's delicious, man. I love that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking up the definition of beta male right now, Mal. I'll be right back.
You know,
Oh,
hanging
I
out.
love Royce.
The beta male, Army Vet, is hanging out the passenger side of your best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. That's the beta male.
That sounds good, Heather. She says dirty rice on top of some Doritos with cheese and ranch.
The definition, Mouth, is a man tending to assume a passive or subservient role in a social or professional situation. My bad, Mouth.
He's the yap dogs, the one that stands behind the alpha and takes orders. Yes, so. I'll kick his butt, so. Yes, sir.
Gigi, everything's fine. Everything's. 10 minutes later, WTF is wrong with you? Passive aggressive?
Isn't passive aggressive where I say something that sounds real nice, but only you know it's like an ass grind? You know what I mean? Isn't that passive aggressive?
Oh my god.
That is the definition of it, because you will never face a fucking alpha face on. You all right, Mouse?
Yeah.
If you like the fried chicken like I do, get that Publix fried chicken. You ever had that, Mouse?
What? Fried chicken?
The Publix fried chicken from the deli.
No, I haven't. My daughter has. She likes it.
It's better than KFC. I think it's better. It's not as wet too, greasy.
It's
Oh, well, no, I mean,
that is not the definition. A passive aggressive person or behavior is characterized by an indirect resistance to demands of others and avoidance of direct confrontation.
yeah, kind of like if I told you for the 10th time, if you didn't take that trash out, I was going to pound your head. And then I walk in and say, you know, that trash is getting pretty high. You know what I mean. I'm about to pound your head because I said so, you know.
Look at her and say, yep, I guess it is.
Are you calling me out for my passive aggressive behavior?
You know when you text me, Army Vet with you, that means get a hold of me right now. What's wrong? You know I love your passive aggressive now. God damn it, dude.
Oh, man. Man, y'all got me wanting some taco salad now. Jesus.
I guess I shouldn't have mentioned
After a BLT, really?
it.
You a
Well, for
teenage
supper.
boy. You
For
a
supper.
teenage boy.
Oh, for supper. For supper. For supper. Shoot.
If he ain't got the fixings for it, he will after this show.
Get me some sour cream, some melty runny cheese. Go get some good
Do you like
hamburger.
refried beans with it?
I could take it or leave it, but it's okay.
No, I love refried beans. I think they're awesome.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Avoidance of direct communication in action, where there is some action and social encouragement is typical. Passive aggressive strategy is showing up late for function, staying silent when response is suspected. Such behavior is sometimes protested by associate, evoking aspirations and confusion.
Huh.
Huh.
Interesting.
Okay, so since you said refried beans, and this is something I've been talking about, asking people the last few weeks: tomatoes and chili, yes or no?
Yes.
YouTube live forever.
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
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 yeah, no. I didn't. Not
no,
in chili. Not in chili.
no.
I like
That's
tomatoes,
the
but not
only
in
way
chili.
I've ever had it.
I
Okay,
grew up.
tomato sauce. Yes. Even as far as ketchup, I've seen them do it. I know. But whole tomatoes, no,
Oh
no,
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 not
no.
whole tomatoes, stewed
Like
tomatoes.
no, not even
Yeah,
chunky. Like no chunky tomato. No, no,
I've
not in the
grown up.
chili.
Hairbag. I grew up. My mother cooked it both ways. She put tomatoes in it sometimes and didn't. I've had it like that, but I always liked it without the tomatoes myself.
What's weird? I can't stand tomatoes, but I do like it. I do like that with tomatoes in it.
Hmm.
Huh.
It's
No,
definitely not bad. It's just I don't prefer a tomato in there. I don't know why.
That's like Hungarian goulash. That's got stewed tomatoes in it.
all
Yeah,
goulash has stewed tomatoes in it,
yeah.
and like noodles and okra and
Chili, beans,
See, that's
onion.
how my mom made it. It wasn't chili, it was chili beans. So she would like brown a pound of hamburger meat, put the seasoning in it, and add a can of red beans, and put it over cornbread.
Yes, that's what
Ugh,
my mother did.
ugh.
She'd cut up onions. She'd put celery in there. She
Yeah.
beans, chili, hamburger. Sometimes she'd cheat and go get the armor chili, but
Oh, now like that was for hot dogs or something like that.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
Like I don't think mom ever cooked that kind of chili. Like that always came from a can.
yeah. She always made it homemade, but I'm talking about like if she didn't have the ingredients on hand, go to the store and get me this.
Well, I'll admit I am a ConAgra kid. Like all
Yeah,
the brands that ConAgra made, we were brats about. It was brand name to us. We grew up with them flavors. I don't think we'll ever give them up. That's Hormel
mm,
chili. That's Del Monte. That's
yes,
um
Uh huh.
Chef Boyardee.
Chef. Yep,
You
banquet,
know,
Yeah.
pork and
banquet.
beans. Yeah.
I mean, when you live paycheck to paycheck, man, you have to eat what you can afford. And it's tough.
Yeah.
Them ramen packets look pretty good, when you're on a budget. But
Yeah.
You kind of get sick of them after a while, though.
oh yeah, yeah. My mom was creative like that. She'd throw different stuff together, like tuna and mac and cheese and all this stuff.
So she's the one that started the tuna helper.
She had a recipe for tuna casserole, macaroni casserole.
Right.
Oh my god, man, I miss that stuff. And that had tomatoes in it.
Ew.
Oh, really? I've never
I
had
know,
those.
I know, I know. And but it was good. You didn't know you were poor eating it. You just ate it and you're like, yeah, man, this is good.
It was mom's cooking. It was like mom's cooking.
Yeah, exactly.
My kids said that. Oh, wow, it's Dad's cooking.
Yeah.
I did the cooking in the house.
Well, see,
Man, now I'm the cook because she passed away earlier this year, so now I'm the cook.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
It happens, man.
Yeah, I know it happens, but still, sorry for
Yeah.
your loss, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Mouse, I'm trying to mute my information off of this television show that I'm on. I'm finna share screen it with you, but this is me passing a law in Louisiana for marijuana to get my store. I'm finna present it for you for a second. This is me.
okay.
Yeah, Heather, you're right. It does taste like salt and noodles after a
Yeah,
while.
yeah.
That stuff is kind of garbage.
A lot
I don't use
of
see it?
sodium in that.
I don't use the salt packets when I cook them. I don't use that high sodium salt packet.
I they're telling my information, so I've been trying to mute it. I'm finna save it to your system.
Huh. Welcome to customer
The
service.
hell?
How much marijuana would you like today, sir?
A whole ice cream truck.
Please hold while we connect you with a hippie.
I have no idea. Y'all have no idea.
Look, Dave, look.
Y'all have
That's
no
you?
idea. I'm in charge.
Oh,
Y'all have no idea. I'm in charge of the Veterans Administration of Louisiana. You don't even understand. I'm in charge of the Veterans Administration. Boy, y'all are the most wildest group of people.
Oh,
check you out.
Wow.
Look at you.
oh, face reveal. That's pretty cool.
I've seen his face.
Everybody see me, dog. What you talking about?
I haven't.
This ain't my first time coming up, dude.
AV, I have
What is
never
wrong with
seen your
y'all?
face.
Because I show my face to women, boy. I don't show my face. Why
Uh-oh.
don't I want to show my face to a man? Every woman in the
Oh, I
sector
don't care either
Mouse
way.
just
I'm
told
just-
you she's seen me.
Yeah,
No,
I don't
what?
care
Listen to
either
what
way.
she done seen me. Men haven't. I ain't gonna show my face to no fucking man. Some gay
That's
shit.
that is not true because they can see it just as easy as I can if they look hard enough.
Why would they want me to come up there and show a man? What? What?
It don't matter to me. I don't get upset if I don't see someone's face.
What?
Uh-oh.
Gigi's on it.
Oh
Yep,
boy.
she says I'll come up in a minute. AV,
Come on,
prepare.
Uh-oh.
Come on, baby girl.
Well,
I'm waiting for this one.
somebody's fixing to get an ass chewing.
You got your mind.
A beat down. She's gonna give you a beat down. You better be over in that corner warming up, AV. You better be over warming up.
Matter of fact, I'm finna call Miss Lori and Triple T because they help get the veterans gun ban. So yeah, we got this prepared. We got this prepared in Louisiana.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
That's funny. Ty Spork said, "Must be time for a gummy." LOL.
It must be that time.
Maybe
Who?
you. What are you,
It
an
must.
owl? I don't see no feathers sticking out your butt or your feet perched on a limb.
Hey, it must be an owl because I don't know who you talking to. That's why I said who. Who? Who?
Oh my god.
Who?
What
Who?
is a good call? Absolutely nothing.
Hell yeah. Who?
Good God, y'all.
Who?
Hoo-ha.
Damn mind.
Dun, 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 dun. Say it again. Must be time for a gummy.
I know it's time for a hit on my bowl.
Shit, about damn time to go back to bed. Probably won't even get any trick or treaters tonight.
We hadn't in a while. Like, they don't really even do that here anymore. They all gather up in the parking lots and
Oh,
do the
shit.
trick or treats. They lazy. This is a lazy bunch of kids.
That's what I'm saying.
We had to work for it. Like, we had to walk miles on Halloween night to get our cachet.
Hey, I got my information on all this.
Yeah, it used to be a real thing here years ago that you would go to someone's house, eat chili or hot dogs and stuff, and then you'd go trick or treat with everybody that gathered at that house.
Oh,
Where
yeah,
I
big,
was-
big groups at a time. Y'all remember
yeah,
that?
Posted them on.
We
and
never did that here.
there's a place down here by the house called Sunnydale, and it's like where everybody from like miles around comes to, and they just all go up and down this one big street, hitting these houses. You just see kids running around everywhere, parents, and
Posted to them. They sub like
oh, it's crazy.
Veterans
You get in some good exercise though, man. You feel fit and fresh after you walk all that time.
Seeing.
Well, to be fair, I mean, when we trick or treated, we were trick or treating the area that we spent all summer long and every evening running around like it was nothing, you know.
Right.
It was a basic afternoon to go trick or treat the whole neighborhood.
You come back and then mom and pops would be like, "Hey, what'd you get? Yeah, give me my share." So pops would usually take all the Hershey bars or the Reese's or.
Hang on
Then
just a second. I got a phone call coming in. Go ahead.
All right.
What year? I already know what year. What year? What year?
Mom
what
always
year?
liked the
what year?
what
What year? What year? What year? What year? What year? Hurry to find what year?
Oh, I thought he was talking to us.
What year? Didn't say the day. What year? They're going back in time. They got to figure out what year.
But yeah, Mom would always get the those little Krabby Patty gummies, little gummy Krabby Patties, little bog candies. She liked them. She always wanted the little chocolate bars, like the Mr. Good bar and the crackles and the.
I love Mr. Good Bar.
Yeah, them things are good. They used to have a candy bar called Nutrageous. Remember them?
Yep, yep.
I don't know. Do they still make those?
I haven't seen them in a long time.
Yeah, man, them things used to be real good.
That's about it, too, Heather.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Mouse. When she find the year, that is past tense. Hit me up. It was back
Oh,
before
I'm
my
telling
birthday
you,
died.
they
Hit me
called it
up.
the
I
dad
already
tax.
know. I already know.
The dad
Gotta go.
tax. Yeah, I got to inspect your candy. Let me get a cut of that. Let me get a cut of that.
You
Teaching
know what my
kids about
kids always
taxes.
gave me out of theirs? Their Whoppers.
Whoppers. Yeah.
I love Whoppers.
Yeah, them are
Well,
pretty
then
good.
again, I'm a big fan of a malted milk too. So
Malt. Yeah. I used to find them in the store in cartons. I don't see them anymore. Used to be able to find them things everywhere in cartons.
they make them at a hot dog stand I know of, and they make pretty good malts.
Oof, do sound good. Yeah, I ain't had them forever.
If you don't like a Whopper, you probably won't like a malt.
Malt. Oh, I do. I like that stuff. Seagull candy bar. They used to have what was called a nut roll, which is just like a big long rope of cream and peanuts on the outside. That was pretty good. That nut roll was pretty good. I ain't seen them in forever either. Oh God. Uh oh.
Mm.
Gigi has
Um,
arrived.
Hey,
Where did
Gigi.
where did Army Vet go?
Oh wow.
He
He was
scattered ass
scared of
out of here.
Gigi.
He scattered ass out of here. See ya.
Army Vet. Did
You might be muted, Gigi.
Uh-oh.
Well, something's wrong. She can't talk. And that's not Gigi.
Am I muted?
It's Gigi. There she
I'm not
is.
muted, am I?
Well, you
Can you hear
must have
me?
been.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, I
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Now we
Yeah.
can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a pussy.
Sad. Who wrote sad? Who wrote that?
Sad. Sad. Who wrote sad?
I guess AB
Yeah.
did.
No, it says you did.
Well, I didn't write it.
Oh.
AV, are you sad?
AV.
AV, come out and play. Come on. I promise not to throw the sand really hard. If I do, I'll warn you so you can close.
Oh shit. Throw the sand. Uh-oh.
Just not in the
Come play in
eyes.
the sandbox with us. You chicken. He ain't nothing but a chicken.
Uh-oh.
Walk, 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 walk. I got
Uh-oh.
bigger balls than AV.
Oh God. Uh-oh. Oh Lord.
What is he doing? He's got to be fucking, I don't know, editing a video or something that he's going to pull on us here or something. I know it's got to be something. Why did he leave?
I don't know.
Because he heard you were coming up.
Oh my God.
What did you do to him, Gigi, to make him
I
scared?
nothing.
Not yet, she
Nothing.
didn't anyway.
I
Oh,
told him to the first knuckle would not hurt, and he didn't agree. No, I'm joking.
Oh my God. So seagull, what does a seagull candy bar entail? What's in a seagull candy bar?
Uh-oh.
Seagull.
Are you sure you want to ask that? Siegel? Are you sure that you want to ask Siegel that question?
Probably not. Now I regret my
You
decision
probably
making.
don't. I'm just gonna tell you that was probably a poor decision right there.
Oh no.
So I went to the doctor and they diagnosed me with synovitis of the left shoulder. I said, my shoulder doesn't have a runny nose. What the fuck is synovitis?
Oh my God.
Synovitis. So it's the
Never heard of it.
inflammation of the shoulder, basically.
Oh.
So what's
I
that
don't
got
know.
to do with sinuses?
It doesn't. That's just the name of it. Synovitis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Synovitis of the left shoulder and neck muscle spasms.
Synovitis. What?
Synovitis. Synovitis of the left shoulder
What does that mean?
and neck muscle spasms.
I don't know about muscle spasms, but okay.
And
Probably
then,
just means she needs to see a chiropractor.
well, they want me to go to an orthopedic if it doesn't get better after they put me on 800 milligrams of ibuprofen. Thank the good Lord. And lidocaine patches, which they didn't have today and they won't have till tomorrow. I said, good, I want your home phone number. That way I can give you a little jingle when I wake up at like 3 in the morning. Then prednisone, which it was pill form at least. They didn't give me like a cortisone shot or anything. And then tramadol, which I'm only going to take if like I'm dying like I was at 5 o'clock this morning.
All right, the tramadol will roll your stomach.
So yeah,
the prednisone will jack with
Yeah.
your mood and make you angry. So be forewarned.
oh,
Look out,
In fact,
AV.
will also make me angry.
Uh-oh.
Look out, AV.
Where's AV?
Where's AV?
She's violent and angry, huh?
What are y'all
What?
seeing
Where
that
is he?
I'm
I don't
not?
see him. I don't see him. So, anyways, yeah, I gotta say it feels better now. Like Marvin, he took me out to breakfast after we went to the doctor, and I made it all the way through and dinked around the house here and made his lunch and all that good shit. And I mean, I'm not, I can still feel it's definitely tensing up. I'm not 100%. And I can't move my arm around like I should be. That's the other thing he told me. Don't baby it. So he said, don't use that sling. No. And he said, you need to try to use it a little bit more and more every day. Like be able to get it up further and further and further. No, not get that up, but my arm up further and further every day.
Knock that off. Oh.
So I guess we'll see. But I'm telling you what, Jesus, I thought I was gonna die. I feel tons better. I think I feel tons better just knowing it's nothing like major.
Yeah.
He did tell me that I probably shouldn't fuck around too much though, and I do need. That's the other thing. I need to go see a physical therapist and let them strengthen those muscles that obviously are a little on the weak side. So, and I probably will do that.
I don't
Well,
know.
the reason
You have to convince me that your arm all of a sudden went weak. I don't know.
No.
Like a nerve.
What it is after, like, if you are doing something, say picking up a 2.5-year-old child on a daily basis, and your body is not really structured to be doing that, you don't have necessarily the muscle tone in your upper body to be picking him up like that. then eventually it will weigh on it. And he told me, you're a small structure. It's bound to get you. He said, have you been doing exercises? No. He's like, what? Well, you probably need to start doing those again. But he said also, if you went and did, to physical therapy, even just getting going on what the exercises are, you'll basically be able to do them at home, but go get them so that you know what to do and how to do it properly. So you're not hurting yourself, re-injuring yourself or whatever. And he said that should help as well. So I said, okay, I could probably do that. So, I mean, I don't mind doing a couple bouts of physical therapy just to get their exercises down. And that way I can do them at home and go, yep, there, I just need to strengthen that up. And I know I haven't been doing what I walk like, twice a day, and I haven't been walking at all. So I'm sure my body's like, yo, bitch, hey, you want to get off your ass and do something? And now it's telling me. I mean, the fact that my ass is probably grown almost by 3 axe handles wide wasn't enough of a clue. I guess my shoulder trying to kill me is. Not really. It hasn't grown that much, but it feels like it some days. Trust me. When you've been 0 your whole life, and then all of a sudden you're like, "What the fuck? I'm in a 6. Wait, an 8? No way. That can't even be possible. My fat ass ain't fitting in an 8. You can't be serious." From a 0. So, yeah, I think we're going back to walking. Maybe I'll do live streams of me walking. I don't know. Then I got to worry about creeps following me or something.
Carry a gun. That's what I do.
Air, hair bag, air.
Shit,
Well,
I'd show that motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not scared. Let me put it that way.
Yeah.
Outlaw's hungry? Are you hungry, Outlaw?
Outlaw is hungry. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Thinking about that Frito pie and stuff, that taco salad.
You just had fucking burnt bacon. What more do you want?
No, this will be later on this evening for supper.
I don't know what we're going to do for supper.
Gotta find something in there. Cook it up. Yeah, cook it up.
I feel better. I feel like I could almost clean my house and do some stuff and maybe actually sleep and get some real sleep. Oh my goodness. On the other hand, I told the doctor I'm kind of afraid to go to sleep because when I wake up, it's like I wake up in extreme pain, like about ready to crawl out of my own skin.
Oh
goodness.
It may be the way you're sleeping.
Well, I don't know. I did tell Marvin, I think we may need a new bed. Because, yeah, it's a pillow top, but it's old, and I think it's time for a replacement. I think it's like 5, 6 years old. It might be even older than that. I don't know. It's too old. I know that. If I can see my body indentation in it, and a pillow top, you can't flip them over to keep them, you can turn them around, but that's only turning them around. That means he's sleeping on the other side that I was sleeping on, and vice versa.
Right. Yeah, that's what I always hated about flipping the bed.
I told him, I said, if we were a little bit shorter, we could sleep sideways and it would help. If we were just a little bit shorter. He said he wasn't sleeping sideways in the bed. He'd get a new mattress first. I said, okay, fine. Good.
Yeah. I've woke up diagonal in bed before, sleeping from one corner to the other corner.
Well, I used to a lot. But as time has gone on, shit, I can pretty much wake up in the same spot that I went to sleep in. If I don't, of course, hurt in the middle of the night all night or whatever.
I went back to a water bed, and I'm so glad I did. I sleep so much better.
Problem is I get in those and I never get out. Like I can sleep for days in those bitches. It's like, what the hell? It's 2:00 in the afternoon. No, I can't. I can't do this. I mean, and I hate waking up to a freaking alarm clock. Ugh.
My brother had one of them years ago, back in the 90s. I've never slept in one.
I had
Yeah, we
one
got rid of ours in about.
when I was a teenager. I've had a couple in my adulthood. But, I started thinking, we were discussing getting a new bed. Ours is old and we're not sleeping well. So it was, well, okay, what kind of bed did we, do we like, when was the last time we remember good sleep? What kind of bed did we have? And it was waterbed. The answer was waterbed. And I'm like, and his sister had gotten one. And the mother-in-law moved in with the sister, so she had to get rid of it, and I bought it from her. I'm like, shoot, yeah, let's do it. I'm glad I did. I sleep so much better. The problem with it though is if you share it with someone, the weight difference between the two of you has to
Yep.
be somewhat similar.
Or you're setting up on this hard bubble
Yep.
trying to sleep if you're the small one.
The small one tries all night not to roll down the hill, if you will.
Yes, you're climbing the mountain. It's like, fuck
And
this, I'm
if
out.
if the heavier person gets out of bed, there's a back wave that'll flip your ass clean out of that bed.
Well, let me just tell you what I did. When Sean was 7 weeks old, we had a king size waterbed with 8 dresser drawers underneath it. And we were all sleeping, and we were all getting ready to go to bed or whatever. And Marvin was sleeping, and Sean was on the other side. And I jumped on the bed to get into bed. And when I did, it popped Sean right off onto the floor. I'm just like thump. He's 7 weeks old, man. I'm telling you what, you realize what your kids are able to live through after you put them through hell, just trying to get them through the first few weeks. But yeah, he was that kid was pissed when I did that to him. Marvin looked at me like I was the worst mother in the whole world. Of course, I felt like shit, but it's like, duh. Yeah.
I've gone flying a few times in the middle of the night when he gets up to pee. That back wave will get you.
I'll tell you what, though, water beds are where you can do the kinkiest sex you ever wanted to do. You can do it in a water bed. Let me tell you what. I'm just saying.
With a little reinforcing, yes.
Well, no, I mean without ropes. There are no ropes involved.
Well, I mean reinforcement on the beds, the slat. Make sure the headboard's screwed down, Don't be trying to climb on in if it ain't sturdy.
Our frame to our waterbed is still up over the I don't know, up in the attic of the hangar. Still, he will not get rid of it. I'm like, dude, get rid of it. It's never going back in our house. Never. We got rid of it, and I want to say we got rid of it in like 2000 or maybe a little before then. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, and he still insists on keeping it. I'm like, whatever, fuck it. Go ahead. It's not coming back in the house though. So, well, we could put it in as a spare bedroom. Where? None of the 2 other bedrooms would handle that bed. Like it would literally, the one spare bedroom that wouldn't fit in, and the other one it would barely fit in. There'd be no walking room. You'd just open the door and jump on the bed.
I guess we just made houses better back in the day. Like we never worried about in the 80s if the house could withstand a waterbed. Like nobody cared.
I remember.
We put them in.
I remember when we moved into our apartment, they were like, do you have a waterbed? Well, we were going to get one. We said, no, we had a waterbed. It was already set up. It was already filled up when they were asking us these questions. You have a waterbed? Well, we were thinking about getting one. They're like, okay, well, you do understand that the floors, you're in a second story and we don't know how well that'll hold it. And we're thinking, Holds it just fine.
I know, like, we didn't care.
I'm sure glad nothing bad happened. Like it breaks through the floor down below where there's a bedroom and somebody's sleeping. That would have sucked.
No.
We told you
Yeah,
about the
getting
swim.
gone.
Yeah, you knew that would suck.
Oh man.
The question is, if you were asleep in said waterbed, would you feel it move? Or would you just ride it out like like you would?
Well, I'll tell you a little story.
It's like shocks.
Oh,
My mom had a waterbed, and I used to sleep with her a lot. When I was pregnant for Kayla, I was I had went to bed in her bed, and she was at work, and I, in the middle of the night, I felt something like coming across the bed at me. I knew it wasn't the cat. We didn't have dogs, and nobody else was supposed to be there. My mom was still at work. And about the time the hand touched me, mind you, I was like 6 months pregnant. About the time the hand touched me, I flew out of that fucking bed and across that room, flipped that light on to see one of an Indian that lived in town was basically in my mom's waterbed trying to fool around with me. Oh my god. I ran
what
across
the fuck?
the yeah, I ran across the road and um went to a friend's house, and because I was shaking like a leaf and wasn't going to stay there, and they called my mom, who happened to have stopped at what we called the Sunset Mart, which is a gas station. She was there at the Sunset Mart, and the cops were there at the Sunset Mart because they'd always go in there and talk and visit. And they heard my mom say, "You keep that son of a bitch there. I'll be right there."
Yeah.
And of course, the cops were in their rig following my mom home, which my mom got out of the rig and proceeded to grab that little son of a bitch by the nape of the neck. And she was ready to kill him when the cops come in behind her and went, hey, let us handle this, Flo. We'll just handle this for you. Okay. So, yeah, he walked a wide swath around us, but nothing ever happened to him. He got away. I mean, there were never charges. They would never pressed any charges or anything against him.
That's
think-
bullshit.
I think
Yep.
Mark is a little behind. He's just
It was
pattering away at AV.
That's crazy, man.
yep.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
bullshit.
the
Gigi.
reservation we lived on. So, but don't you think that my mom didn't make it real clear to him that if he ever came within, a mile of me, that she'd have shot him right between the eyes. She made it real
Oh, I
clear.
bet she
My
would
mom
have
is dead now,
too.
so they can't hold it against her. But yeah, she would have. Oh hell, she would have, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yep. And that guy and his brother had both broke into several houses trying to do that to all sorts of young girls and women. A lot of underage girls.
What the fuck?
And they got away with it every fucking time because we lived on the reservation. I'm not shitting you.
That's messed up.
We
I'd
had
be hunting somebody.
we had a family friend who was drunkard and 10 waltz and pissants. We lived in a town there was two towns, and they were about 3 miles apart. Well, the town that he had gotten drunk in was 3 miles from the other town, and he decided he'd just leave his rig there and he'd walk home. So he walked on the side of the road home, and a drunk Indian drove out of town, drunkard and 10 waltz and pissant, and hit him, and then drove home and hid his car And about a week later, they figured out it was him, and he got a ticket for what the hell was it? For not
Staying in
stopping
his
for
own lane.
no, for not stopping for an accident. Mind you, he killed a man that had two little kids with another kid on the way.
My God.
The man he
Wow.
killed was drunk, but he walked home because he knew he was too drunk to drive. So he didn't get in his rig and drive. He walked home and then got killed on the way home, and nothing was done to that Indian. And I mean nothing.
Yeah.
He got a ticket.
We were in Farmington one time, and Farmington, New Mexico. And just outside of Farmington is a reservation of Navajo Indians. And
Uh-huh.
the reservation was dry, so they would walk around Farmington and drink all day. And this one was drunk and was looking for a place to crash out. So he was walking down the street and he stops in a parking lot, which happened to be a dentist office, and he falls asleep behind a truck, kind of up under the tailgate area because it was warm, I guess. But he falls asleep. Well, the lady comes out of the dentist office after having, dental work, and climbs in her vehicle, backs up to leave, and she runs over him.
Oh no.
The reservation, not her, but I mean, not the Indian, but the reservation sued her for $1 million and won.
Yep. Yep.
What the
I could
fuck?
totally
Yeah.
check this one out. There was a girl, she was 16 years old, and this was again on the reservation, and she was pulled up at a stop sign in front of one of the bars. It was actually called the Branding Iron, which is where all the Indians went and hung out. And this old drunk Indian come walking out of the bar, and he kind of stumbled as he walked out, and she kind of was with her friends, and she, of course, back then we drove sticks. Well, she popped her clutch and it scared him and he fell down. She never touched him. They sued the shit out of her family and won. And it was the Indian commission or whatever you want to call them that actually sued again, that sued them and got all kinds of money from these people. I mean, they ran them
Hey,
through the
Chef.
coal.
I haven't seen you in
Yeah.
a while. How you doing, Chef?
The chef was on with us last night with AV on a Discord call.
Uh-oh.
Hey Mark, you ain't
That sounds
lying.
like trouble.
You ain't lying about them Reese cups. I would straight up cut somebody over them things. I'm not lying to you.
Oh yeah.
I'll pull the knife out and cut somebody over them.
That is the top Halloween grab for me is the Reese cups.
No, people don't understand. I will cut somebody. You will miss fingers if you try to take
You
my
really
Reese
need to
cup.
go find a Cracker Barrel, outlaw. You should go find the Cracker Barrel.
I'm like a rabid animal with them Reese
During the
cups.
holidays, they do the crazy candy, like the oversized, I used to go to Cracker Barrel to get candy for the stocking stuffers for the kids, but they have these huge Reese cups, like the size of a dinner plate.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. The Snicker
Crack,
bars and stuff too.
yeah, Cracker Barrel is where you find all that.
Hmm.
Hell yeah, I remember
Mark Harris says, "Hey, GG, aka Carrot Cake."
that. Hey, speaking of, are you ready for SWF tonight, GG?
Well, of course. Who am I
Hell
wrestling?
yeah.
Or am I?
Let me hold on. Let me see what Ike put up.
Did he put something up? I've been waiting to see.
Hold on. All right, so tonight it'll be what he's got listed: Crystal versus Ting Ting, and then the King of the Ring contest. So probably not. But Billy Von Baum, Anime Night, Big Angry Phil, Harley Dad, Jimmy Bones, Oilers fan, Rob from Mr. and Mrs. T, and then Scotty will be wrestling tonight in that.
Rob, this will be Rob's debut, won't it?
I think so. Outlaw has a sweet tooth.
I just ate a York peppermint patty. Marvin's like, we got to stop because we went to, of course, Rite Aid to get all my meds. And he goes, well, we might as well get candy while we're here for tonight because I wouldn't let him buy candy all week.
Flip that over, Gigi, and read the ingredients. Do you know how many preservatives?
Oh, I know. There's all kinds of shit. There's all kinds of sugar, all of it. I never eat this shit.
York
I'm normally
peppermint
really
patties
good
are
about not
delicious.
eating any of this.
Them
But
things are
I
pretty
told him, I
good.
said, if you're gonna get all that shit, because he got Tootsie Pops and Tootsie Rolls and like I don't know, little candy bars or some shit. I said, okay, then I want the York peppermint patties because I'll eat like one a day, and you know, be
Yeah, them
fine.
things are delicious.
Yeah,
Klondike
they
bars
are.
are good too.
I can
I
only
used to
eat
like.
like one a day.
Klondike
Though.
bar is not candy. That falls in the ice cream category.
Ice cream.
Right.
That is not
Well,
candy. We can't put that in candy.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
I used to like getting them junior mints. Them things were pretty good too.
Yeah, they were.
Mhm.
But people are like, well, you might as well eat a tube of toothpaste. That stuff's nasty. Like, what the fuck you don't? Mint ice cream's delicious. I don't care what people think. Shit's delicious.
And if my breath smells good afterwards, yay for me. Because you ever ate milk chocolate and afterwards it's like, anybody smell shit around here?
Oh yeah. I just heard somebody scream. Halloween starting early.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
Time to
just
have
got
the
done
Like
with
a
baby
little
3
kid.
miniature Reese's and a fun size Reese.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Even
Is that what you
the
call her?
Reese's Pieces.
I
Ooh.
love Reese's.
Oh man. And the little Reese's Easter eggs and the trees.
That to me is a little much.
Yeah, I don't like those.
I love the miniatures, but when you get into the full size ones, yeah, I'd rather have the miniatures. They're just enough.
Have you
Walmart
tasted the Reese cookie things?
Reese
Oh
cookies.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like a Reese cup with an added cookie layer, like a Twix.
Ooh. Walmart used to sell their own brand of peanut butter cups, and I forget what they're called. Like an in-store great
Yeah.
value brand, and them things were good. I used to eat
You ever
them.
had Buckeyes?
Uh-uh.
They're like a ball that you make up out of peanut butter, and then you dip them in chocolate, and
Ooh.
somehow you get a pupil into the down to the peanut butter layer, and it looks like an eyeball staring at you.
Ooh.
Hmm. Interesting.
Look it
That's
up on Google.
what will
It's
they
a
call?
thing. It really is.
Damn. Yeah, anything peanut butter is going to be an instant win for me. I love peanut butter.
Oh, I do too.
I come from the state that sells peanuts by the gallon all day.
Hey,
Georgia.
yuck.
Well, Alabama. Alabama.
Oh, I was going to say the home of Jimmy Cotta.
Jimmy
I don't know.
Cobb.
West Texas is doing a lot of peanut growing now.
Really?
Yeah. What used to be the old cotton fields, they've all turned to peanut fields. And, well, I take that back. That was in the late 90s when I was down there doing that.
Well, Alabama
Happy
is known
Halloween,
for,
Ma.
Alabama's known mainly for their.
Ma!
What's going on, Ma? We're known for our peanut growing, cotton, tobacco, corn, something
How's
else.
your
We
face,
got
Ma?
Uh-oh, did she fall or get hit?
No, she had some dental work done and it
Oh,
blowed her face up. Well, I feel better now. This morning I woke up in excruciating pain, wanting to rip my arm off, but I did
Yep.
break down and go to the doctor. They didn't give me an X-ray, but they said they believed they knew what the deal was, which was I have a sinusitis of the shoulder. And what else did I say, Mouse? Oh, a neck muscular spasm.
Yeah.
So they gave me a bunch of drugs and said, yeah, take all this as needed and see how you feel. And so I'll pick and choose what I want and if I want. So yeah, that's where we're at. The one thing that pissed me off was the one thing I was ready to slap on immediately was the lidocaine patches. And those ain't gonna be healed till tomorrow. It's like, you bastards.
Big Dog Moss says, I'm still hurting. Not fun for candy
Mhm.
night. I still want to eat crunchy. Ugh. Nope.
Hmm.
Start with the suckers. You gotta start with the suckers.
No, don't eat nothing. Yes, anything itis is inflammation. That was the one class that I took in college that I loved, and that was my medical terminology class. And I learned every kind of word you can imagine. We used to tear them apart all the time. It was super fun.
Well, then we were saying math artists wrong in school, weren't we?
Mapitis. Yeah, inflammation is itis for sure.
Yeah, because we weren't inflating no math. We were actually running from it.
Which Big Dog Ma, I'll save the candy for later. I have my own
There you,
stash of goodies. LOL.
there
There you go. Take a little extra for yourself, too.
ah, Big Dog Ma, what's going on? What's going on? I still have a bunch of
I
NASCAR
scared
stories.
AV away,
Yeah.
You know, it's funny, after we talked about that, I got a bunch of Earnhardt videos, Odell
Really?
Earnhardt videos in my feed after that.
Oh, wow.
So, like, the actual video is out there in many different forms on YouTube. But I wanted to, I haven't found one that shows the wreck before it, the big wreck.
Yeah.
So I feel like just show the wreck would be weird and not show the big wreck before it, because that was part of, I guess, where everyone's attention was, really.
There were, and I remember the internet circling pictures of the inside of that car after years after that happened. They actually put the number 3 car on the internet that he crashed in.
Wow.
I remember seeing the pictures, and there was blood in the cockpit. I don't know how those leaked, how they got on the internet, but they were circling around the internet for years. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, can't y'all keep that
Nobody,
private? Like,
a lot of people talk about the wreck and talk about the wall, but there wasn't really a lot of specific talk about his specific injuries.
it
So,
was a
yeah.
basal skull fracture. A
And you know
basal
what's
skull.
weird to me about that crash? It didn't look like he hit all that hard.
That's why I say
Yeah.
to show the video of the race, you have to show the wreck that happened before it I mean to catch the full understanding of why when he hit the wall and it killed him, why it was so shocking. Why it was so
Oh.
hard for us to process. It was hard to process.
It was so traumatic because that was a track that Earnhardt had tried to win at for over 20 years. Had won everything else at that track there was to win except the Daytona 500. And then that Sunday he won the 500, man. Which that's actually the moment that got me into NASCAR was that when he won the 500 and everybody's on the pit road giving him a congratulations.
Yeah.
I'll never forget seeing that as a 10-year-old kid. I'm like, dude, this is fucking awesome.
I actually received a phone call from a friend. We were watching the race. And it, that wreck that happened before it was just mind blowing. And then he wrecked, and it was just you kind of felt like, oh, I mean, after that little bump, he's gonna be okay. Surely he's gonna be okay. Just give him a minute.
Yeah.
And the friend called me and said, no, he's gone. And I'm like, no, he's not. Like, I was arguing, like I could not process it. I just could not process it.
And I was a huge fan of Ken Schrader at that time because he was carrying my brand, M&M's. I was an M&M guy the whole time I was a NASCAR fan. And yeah, I had to suffer through the Kyle Busch years, sadly, but still.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know what we call Kyle Busch?
What's that?
Crybaby.
Kyle Busch.
That works too. I never heard of that one, but yeah, that works. Some bitch would whine about anything if it didn't go his way.
Yeah, he would. He would. But damn, if he couldn't drive a race car, and he won a lot of races. That M&M.
Yeah, he did. I gotta hand it to him for that. But still, that's even made me hate him more.
Oh yeah. Well, people hated Jeff Gordon, and they hated Jimmy Johnson when he was winning all them races. I
Well,
couldn't
that's
stand
funny because I was a fan of both of them.
Jeff Gordon. I liked him in the late '90s when he started kind of getting a little age on him in the 2000s. You know, I could appreciate him a little bit more after that, but I don't know them early to late '90s, man. God, I hated seeing him win.
I
'Cause
had a Jeff Gordon car that was a phone. Whenever it would ring, the headlights would light up.
Ooh. Oh my God, man. Because I was
And I sold
before.
it to a kid for $10.
Heck yeah. I remember them phones. There's a Earnhardt phone, a Gordon phone. I think there was a Mark Martin phone.
Yeah, they were like race cars.
Yeah.
Big Dog Moss says they went to Bristol and someone had a stand up of him and had black eye Sharpie marks after a fight. It was funny. Yeah.
Well, before Skittles and M&M's was on Ernie Irvin's car, I was a Mark Martin fan. I liked that Valvoline car, and when Gordon would beat him on Sunday, I was like, "Fuck, God, I hate this guy." I was a kid, like 9 or 10 years old. He was that good, though. He was good. Gordon was really good. I went back and watched the 2015 Daytona 500 last night, the last one that he was in.
Yeah.
That was kind of bittersweet.
Do you remember the Jimmy Johnson race at Watkins Glen when he came around the last turn and was supposed to win and the fucker crashed into the wall?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was so pissed. I was madder than a wet hornet.
Was supposed to win? Like,
yeah, he was in first place when he hit the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what year was that.
I don't remember, but I'll tell you what, it was one of the worst races I remember.
I remember that year that Kyle Busch was leading at Watkins Glen and Brad Keselowski in the Miller Lite car at the time turned him like right around in turn 2 or 3, and then Brad Keselowski and what's that guy's name? Marcos Ambrose.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, they were racing back to the line, and Marcus Ambrose hit Brad Keselowski into the wall and won the race. I was like, damn, that's a good race.
Wow.
That was a really good race there at the end. Like everybody thought Kyle Busch was going to win that one, and then Brad Keselowski turns him into turn 3, and then Marcus Ambrose turns Brad Keselowski.
I like Keselowski. I thought he was a really good driver.
Yeah, he's a pretty good driver.
That boy could advance when hardly anybody else could. There for a while, anyway. Anymore, he's slacked off. I don't know what the change was, but
I don't know. Yeah, Brad changed after he won that championship.
you noticed it too then.
Yeah, he was like, he never really had that same fire to go win after he won that
Yeah,
championship.
exactly. Thank you. I thought the same thing.
Then he kind of moved on from Penske and then went over to Roush, but no, he ran for no, didn't he run with Stuart Haas for a little bit? Hold on.
Who?
No, was that Kurt Busch?
Oh, I don't know.
That was Kurt Busch, wasn't it? No, Brad stayed in the 2 car for a long time.
Yeah.
And then he went over to Roush. Now he's driving the 6 car.
Yeah, but number 2 now is he's another good driver too.
So
I can see him in my mind's eye.
Austin Cindric.
No, that isn't who I was thinking of. Maybe I got the number wrong.
Yeah, Kurt drove the 41 for a while. He won the 500 in that 41 car.
We always called him Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby. Kurt Bobby. He did run a Wonder Bread car at Talladega one year. He sure did. I remember that. Kurt Busch drove the Wonder Bread car one year, but what was that team he was with? Oh my god! It was that team that Martin Truex went to and won the championship with. The '78 team. I can't think of it.
I have
Furniture
no
Row.
idea.
Furniture Row.
I don't know how to keep track of the teams. I really don't. Childress? I'm trying to think other names of owner, manager, whatever.
There was a year there where Kurt Busch left Penske and he drove for Furniture Row, the '78 team, and then went to Stuart Haas. I think he drove for somebody else. I can't remember. He drove the Wonder Bread car one year for Talladega.
I can't believe I'm having such a hard time thinking of the owners' names or the teams' names. Wow.
Oh, wrestling, March. We'll be here all day on wrestling.
Oh God, I haven't even looked at wrestling since I was a kid.
We'll be here all day about wrestling.
There's nothing like it was back then, Mouse.
I know. I know.
At least it used to look real.
I lost interest in wrestling after about 2003 when Stone Cold retired.
Oh, I quit way back at God, I can't even remember the Von Erichs.
Von Erichs.
Oh, okay.
Remember them?
Does that way back.
Early 70s.
Late 80s, mid 80s.
Early 70s.
Oh, you guys talking about Hulk Hogan and Ricky Steamboat?
No, Hulk Hogan was after that.
No,
Rick
Hulk
Rude,
Hogan was there, and there was Andre the Giant, and
Ric Flair.
Ric Flair, and
Yeah, Ravishing Rick Rude and
the Von Erich,
Macho
and
Man.
Rock and Roll
Macho Man.
Express.
Yeah. What was the
Oh
guy's name?
yeah.
Big Chief Strongbow?
Yep. The
Yeah.
Indian. The
Uh,
Samoans.
what was that one guy? His name was what was his
The
name?
Sheik.
The Sheik, yes. The
The
Iron Sheik.
sumo wrestler that had the beard.
Yokozuna.
I think is that who it was? I remember in the cartoon
Giant
they always hit everybody in his beard.
Giant
Yeah.
Gonzalez.
And then you had Bret Hart.
Bret
Um,
Hart. Yes. That was my favorite when I was
you
growing up.
know who mine was? Roddy Piper.
Roddy Piper, yes.
Rowdy
love
Roddy
that.
Piper.
I love that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it.
The 80s Stone Cold. The 1980s Stone Cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roddy Piper, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, Junkyard Dog. You had British
Oh yeah.
Bulldog. You had, what was the barbershop guy? Brutus the Barber Beefcake.
Beefcake. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Honky Tonk Man.
And
Remember
then the
Honky Tonk?
manager of the Hearts was Jimmy Hart.
Jimmy Hart. Yeah.
Who was that blonde one?
Oh,
Manager. Benny something, wasn't it?
yeah. What was his name? Oh, there was a Owen Hart,
Yeah.
and then now there's a Natalie Neidhart because she's the one carrying the Hart legacy now in modern wrestling. Oh, what was their name? Can't think of his name.
Bobby something.
Bobby the Brain.
Yes, Heenan.
Yes, yes. Oh God, man. Oh, Sergeant Slaughter.
Yep.
Ooh, that was one of my favorites too, Sergeant Slaughter. I mean, that was y'all's era. When I got into it, it was Undertaker and Kane and Matt and Jeff
Oh,
Hardy,
okay.
Stone Cold.
Well, you see, I'm a lot older than you are. That's why.
Yeah,
I remember it when it was Dominic DeNucci. Um, there was his partner. Jesus Christ, I can't remember. This was back in the mid to early or late '60s.
yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't around back then.
Don't be going, ha ha, mouse.
Poor famers. Poor famers.
Yeah,
I can't
I
say that
went.
our
I went to
wrestling was a
Buffalo's
little
Memorial
violent, to be honest.
Auditorium with my brother one year, and we saw Hulk Hogan,
Oh, nice.
Peter, Jesus Christ, Paul Orndorff, the Hearts, um, Hulk Hogan. There was a whole bunch of famous ones. Jimmy Superfly Snuka.
Yes,
We had that
I remember him.
what do you call it? Hazard Fest up here. And
Ooh,
it was to celebrate the Dukes of Hazard, so it's called Hazard Fest. Well, they
nice.
had a bunch of other guest appearances. And year before last, I believe, maybe it was 3 years ago, they brought in the old wrestlers, what was left of them. And guys, let me tell you, they're so old now, I could not tell you who the hell they were. Like, they were in wrestling clothes and they were having this little stage thing going on over there in the grass and, on the ring. But I couldn't recognize anybody. Like, I felt so bad.
Oh, Dukes. I've met John Schneider and Cooter before.
They
Oh,
In
came
yeah.
person.
in, yeah, and
Oh yeah,
Daisy
they're
was
awesome.
here. They had somebody else playing Boss Hog, but he made a good
Yeah.
Boss Hog. He was funny.
Um, John
Who
Schneider
plays
actually.
Roscoe?
I can't remember if they filled him in or if he's still alive, then he was there. If they're not still alive, then they have a stand-in.
Roscoe James Best died in 2018, somewhere there about 2014.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
okay. What about Cletus?
Yeah,
I think he
Sonny.
was there. I think he was there.
That's cool. I always liked that character.
John Schneider actually has a really good channel on YouTube where he talks a lot about the politics and stuff. He can't stand, Democrats and stuff.
Yeah.
He turned into a movie ranch guy, making
Huh.
movies and stuff. And Tom
Interesting.
Wopat, I don't know what happened to him.
That's his name. I was sitting here trying to think of his name.
Yeah, I can't think of what happened to him.
Right, Mark? Who didn't love Dukes of Hazzard? I keep trying to get the YouTubers in on it. In the last few years, the YouTubers have been climbing in on this festival. Some of the big YouTubers are making appearances. I'm telling you, we ought to do a meet and greet one
That
summer.
sounds fun. Oh yeah, that sounds fun.
I think we should. We just do our own YouTube booth.
Big Dog Mouse says, Lordy at Mouse for you to envy. I just looked. You've been on 6 hours. Whew. Are you hiding from trick or treaters? LOL.
I can hear
Save the
nobody
candy
at
for
the door.
you.
I can't hear them if they beat on the door. Cannot hear them. Besides, it's only 4:30. They ain't even got started yet.
That's funny.
If I have any trick or treaters, they're getting the mango fun dip. That's what they're getting.
Mango fun dip. Okay, now that sounds
Mango.
interesting.
Blech.
Y'all
Like you're-
remember? Y'all remember when we used to get like homemade stuff at Halloween?
Yeah.
Rice Krispie treats and
Oh, yeah.
Brownies
cookies
and
and brownies.
cupcakes. Yeah.
Yeah, like
You know what happened to that? When
Uh-uh.
assholes started to put pins and razor blades and all that kind of stuff into them.
Yeah. That pissed
That's
me
why
off.
that stopped. Oh, I think it'll be funny. They'll bite down and they'll cut the shit out of their mouths. You sick
Oh, I
son
remember
of a
them
bitch.
scaring us every year with that. They put poison in it. Look for needle marks. Look for needles. They put don't get apples. They put razor blades in them. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, popcorn balls and oh god, cheese
That's
balls.
when the ambulance team started x-raying the candy on Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's dose it up with radiation and then feed it to them. I was like, what did we do?
Wow.
They'll still do it too. Nobody's ever stopped and said, hey, is that even like healthy? Like, should we be radiating our candy right before they eat it with an x-ray? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't know. It just ain't the same. I remember one year for Halloween, I got a kitten. Instead of candy, I got a kitten.
Oh my God.
I was stoked for that. Yeah, they were handing
I'm
out kittens.
wow.
Oh,
Boy, nothing like forcing the shit on your parents.
well, my mom was like, "You want a kitten?" Yeah, little orange kitten,
Yeah.
little orange cat,
Aw.
and we named him Tibbles, and he ran away. Sadly,
Aw.
he got full grown adult size, and then he ran away. I don't understand it.
Like, screw this.
He's like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
I am that way about pets, though. I mean, like, you should be able to go outside freely. If you fucking hate it here, then leave. You know, that's okay. That's cool. You know, you
Oh my
like it here, I'm sure you'll come back. You know, you'll come back before dinner. You know.
god. I think the parents wanted the candy. Well, it wasn't so much my dad; it was my mom. She'd be like, "Hey, what'd you get? Let me see what you
Oh
got
yeah.
there."
Oh,
She start reaching
absolutely.
in there and getting all the good stuff. I'm like, "Hey, whoa, 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 whoa!"
Well, it didn't stop us from passing on the bullshit to our kids. We still told our kids, "Oh, we got to check the candy. Every piece, I got to check it. I got to check it." And yeah, some Reese's disappeared. They sure did. There was some questionable Reese's in those trick or treat bags.
So what would happen was we would get wise to it, and I'd actually hide the good stuff, and I'd be like, "Yeah, this is what we got for
Yep.
Halloween." No, it
Yep.
ain't. No, it ain't. She knew. She's like, "No, it ain't. Where's the good stuff at?
Mm.
Where are you hiding the good stuff?"
I just always robbed it the next school day. And I felt justified. I mean, I walked them kids that night. I deserved the chocolate. Only fair. I miss the days though of trick or treating, everybody creeping out the porches, and I think this whole trunk or treat thing has taken all the fun out of spooking the kids on Halloween. Y'all
Big
Yeah.
remember
dog ma.
sometimes them houses it took balls to walk up there. Like they had a ghost in the tree. They had some skeleton shit going on in a chair. They had like a flashing strobe light in the corner. You know, it was like, this looks a little overkill. You know, level to jump out or some shit.
Big dog ma asked if Gigi, where's Gigi? Is she muted?
I
And
don't
I told
know.
her, yeah, she's muted. She came back. She goes, airbag. Okay, I think she's getting her treats from Marv right now.
Oh man, yeah, I do miss those days though. Fun times, man.
Yeah,
We
I'm
were
glad
talking
that.
about that earlier, Big Dog Ma, about going home, changing, and going back out again.
Well, see, you learn that you got to do costumes that like you can throw over your blue jeans and t-shirt because like yeah, you had to do the costume swap on the go.
Well,
Yeah, like these kids could not handle our kind of Halloweens.
Well, I missed
Now,
it.
if you take them through a spook house and somebody even touches them, like just taps them on the shoulder, it's a lawsuit.
Well, I miss those days when you could prank each other on Halloween.
Yeah, it wasn't just about spook; it was about prank.
Yeah, like you'd scare them, like hiding under the couch or something, or hiding under their bed, or something like that.
if you weren't jumping out of the bushes at least 3 times on Halloween at somebody, you just weren't doing Halloween right.
And then rolling someone's house. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
I remember it.
But it's funny because when somebody rolled our house, we didn't really take it as an insult. It really was a compliment. Like, yeah, I got my house rolled.
Well,
Thank
from
you.
what
You know
you
what I mean?
admitted, it was because you were doing it to your own house.
Not all the
Yeah.
time. I wasn't the only roller in the neighborhood. There was a whole bus of us teenagers out there. A whole bus of us.
I can hear the parents sitting back now. Little bastard toilet papered my house.
Well, I mean, we had rivalries across the age groups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, to see who could paper
No, I
the
mean,
most houses?
punking each other, like I had a group of friends. I had a brother that was 3 years older, but he had a different group of friends because they were a
Okay.
few years older,
Yeah.
which were still the brothers and sisters of the people I was hanging out with.
Eggs too, yeah.
You
Throwing
know,
eggs
but
and stuff.
yeah, we still had, arguments and rivals and revenge plots.
Oh yeah. Of course, I grew up with a pops that was like, "You better not be wasting no eggs,
Yeah.
no toilet paper either." He couldn't stand for you to waste stuff.
No, we were done kids. We didn't even think about taking some out of the cupboard. No, we showed up at the corner gas station in person, purchased the toilet paper.
The store clerk's like, "Oh, here comes those damn kids."
Yeah, so, and never thought twice about it. Would still be like, how did anybody know?
Yeah, but we didn't do things that damaged property or caused the cops to get caught. We just had fun.
Yeah, I mean, we learned real quick. If you could clean it up, the cops wouldn't be real pissed about it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't catch juvie charges. If you broke something or destroyed it or messed up the paint, yeah, that was charges.
Oh, good God, man.
That
Yeah.
was vandalism.
Well, I lived in a neighborhood, and I'm sure y'all did too, where everybody knew everybody. So it's like, oh,
Yeah,
the Richardson's kids is out there throwing eggs. Oh, okay, come on over and clean it up when you're done.
yeah, yeah,
Don't
yep.
make me have a talk with your father. You know.
Oh, that had already happened before she came out and yelled at. Mom and done promised you'd come clean it up.
I'm in my
Don't you-
costume, Mouse.
That's scary as shit.
Ooh,
That's
oh my God.
definitely scary as shit. So, I don't know if y'all heard about the whole Biden called us all
Yes.
trash, garbage.
I
Yeah.
did.
So, my husband is an airplane mechanic and works for a regional airline, and he went to work today in a garbage bag that I wrote garbage
Oh my
in white
God.
lettering. And so, we'll see how. Oh, and he wore a hat that said "In God We Trust" that had a big flag on it. That should go over well in the woke workplace, huh?
Yeah, keep them politics out of the. Yeah. Sorry,
It
you
was,
just
but it
won the
doesn't say
president, right?
politics, really. It just said "In God We Trust" with a flag. That's not political. That's just loving your country. And then the garbage bag, he just went as a garbage bag, as a bag of garbage. What's that? I mean, he didn't even know about the garbage. The garbage. And what did Biden say? And now I'm offended. He said I was garbage. Go ahead,
Yeah.
let him bring it up.
Garbage.
I'd turn that shit around on him in a heartbeat.
Hey, don't worry though. Kamala Harris was right there to do damage control. Oh, I do not condone any kind of rhetoric like this. And then Biden was like, well, we were talking about the comments he was making about Venezuela, or what was it, Puerto Rico or Venezuela,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
the floating island of trash. And he's like, I was only commenting on that. And you can literally hear Biden say, I think his supporters are trash.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like you
Yep,
can't weasel
that's
your way out of
exactly
that.
what he said too.
Yeah, you can't change that. You said
Well,
what
did
you
you see
said.
what Trump did?
What?
Yeah.
He showed up
Trump
in a
Trump
garbage truck.
he took a garbage truck and he put his logo on it. Trump, Vance, whatever, blah blah blah. And then he did a press conference out of that garbage out of that garbage truck, and he wore one of those reflective safety vests and told everybody that y'all are he likes he basically y'all are his garbage. He'll take his garbage. He likes it.
Oh
So
my
he was the
God.
garbage man because
He
it
was
was
there to
funny.
collect
That
his
whole
garbage.
skit
Yeah.
is freaking hilarious. He just turned it right back around on Biden. It was like, you dumb shit, Biden. You're an idiot.
I love it. I fucking love it.
Yeah, he did. Vivek did the trash truck in North Carolina.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a video of it. Marv showed it to me. Trump comes off the plane in his safety vest and heads over to the garbage truck and gets in, does his whole press conference from the garbage
It's
truck.
just like
Yeah.
it really is just like old WWE when Stone Cold would come into the arena in a beer truck or
Mhm. Well, just trolling somebody. Oh, you want to go off that? Okay, let's go with it. Here, let me just. I just fucking love it.
Love you, big dog.
See you later, Ma. Love you, darling.
Have a good one,
Hope your
Big Dog
face.
Ma.
all right, GG.
Hope your face chills out, Ma.
And give all those dogs a treat.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. I think after forever not getting to sleep, I'm gonna go see if I can sleep for a few hours.
I hear you. I think I'm gonna
My
climb
son
down
scared
and
the
go
shit
find
out
me
of me, though.
something
I'm
to
supposed
eat.
to have my grandson today, and my son has him.
Well, that's good.
My son has my grandson, and I said he called and said, "What are you doing?" And I said, I'm, went to the doctor, blah 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 blah." And I'm like, "What are you doing?" He goes,
Yeah.
"Oh, me and Lou are chopping wood with a hydraulic wood splitter." I'm like, "Oh fuck." He's like, "Oh yeah, well, Lou's helping me. That's a 2.5-year-old child." I'm like, "What do you mean he's helping? Like he's just getting wood?" He's like, "No, he's using the lever." I go, "Sean, you have to be careful." He goes, "Yeah, I know. You're gonna say be careful about his hands. His hands ain't what I gotta worry about. He's behind the lever. It's my hands I gotta worry about." I'm like, "Oh Jesus, this is the blind leading the blind."
Oh, speaking of, did it fit? The intro. Did it fit, Gigi?
Thank you. Yes, I sent you back a thing. Didn't I
Okay.
send you back an
All
email?
right.
Yeah,
I thought I did.
JR's Stone
Yes,
Cold.
I love it. And you know what? I put it at the beginning and the end of because it's got the place for the intro and for the outro. So I just put it at both. That way it plays it
Yeah.
at the beginning and the end. It's perfect. I love it.
I
Thank you.
was
Thank
I
you.
was playing with that in front of this one, and it does. It plays it by itself.
Yep. I love it.
What?
Oh, I
It
had a
is.
video come across my feed of some weird furry kid. Oh God. Oh my God, this retarded ass generation.
Up all in their feelings. I know it.
Oh my God.
All right. I will talk to you guys this evening, I'm sure. I'm going to go take a nap.
All
Okay,
right.
have a good one,
Hey,
Gigi.
take care.
Y'all have a great afternoon.
You
You
too. I hope
too.
you
Do
get
the
to feel
same.
better.
You too.
Love you, girl.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Love you,
Bye-bye.
darling.
Bye bye. Freaking retarded shit that comes across my feed, man.
Damn, everybody's just falling apart around us, just like falling apart.
It sounds like I am too, though. Remember what I told you before we came on?
I'm gonna do the whole Oprah. You get bubble wrap, and you get bubble wrap, and you get bubble wrap.
At this point, I don't think it would help.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep y'all off kilter.
Do you realize how long we've been on?
Yeah. Are y'all getting hungry yet? Y'all ready to get down?
Oh, I ate a meatball sub during this.
Look at you.
I ate burnt bacon, so I'm still kind of feeling it, but yeah.
All right.
Oh man.
Yeah, but I can hear it in your voice. You're really digging for that supper with that taco and Dorito.
Oh,
You had to bring it up, Miles.
oh, absolutely. I can't wait. I'm gonna try to find some ingredients for that. Oh man.
Because that's what we do. That is American culture. We have good
It was
times with good people, and we always end up around food.
Yep.
looking at scrambled egg sandwich. Man, that sounds good too. Man, y'all gotta stop.
Or just fry an egg and break the yolk.
I like a good fried egg and fried egg sandwich. That's pretty good.
Yes,
I
it
like
is.
I like the runny yolk every once in a while. When I was a kid, I liked the scrambled eggs, and I'm not so much crazy about it now.
I'll eat it, but I'd rather have a fried egg.
Yep, me too.
It just depends on if I'm cooking it or not. If I'm not cooking it, fry that beautiful bad boy. If I gotta cook it, yeah, we're scrambling it.
You're gonna put some cheese in it. Go put some cheese in it.
Yeah, I put butter in mine. I like butter on
Ooh,
mine.
ooh, I ain't tried that. Don't try that.
Mm.
Good Irish sweet cream butter, not the fake, margarine
Yeah, the
bullshit.
real butter. Yes.
No, I went
Real.
and got me a big old chunk of Amish butter, like the real damn butter.
Yeah.
You
Oh
are
my God, I
lucky.
love it. I love it. It's so good.
It tastes so much better. You can really taste the difference when you eat
It
that
You
tastes
do
butter.
know
like,
you can make your own, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, but I ain't going and getting a cow and like,
No. When you go to the store, go where they keep the milk. They have heavy cream.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And then whisk it.
Yeah, well, you can do that or you can put it in a food processor.
Oh
Or you
yeah,
can beat it with a mixer.
that is
But yeah,
true.
y'all remember those little square pats of butter that used to come in the restaurants and in the
Yeah,
cafeterias?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what it tastes like.
My granddad was
Mm,
bad about going to a restaurant. I don't know what it was about that silent generation because he was born in the 1920s.
yeah.
He would go to a restaurant and load up on all them little jellies and butters. He he put them in the to-go box.
Yep.
Man, he loved that. And then when people would get up and go to pay for their food, he'd kind of hang back and, I see a biscuit there y'all didn't eat, or he'd just start grabbing biscuits. And God, I miss him, man. He was so funny.
My granddad was a cafe hopper. He spent all day hopping cafes.
Wow.
That's he loved a cafe. And going on a road trip was worse than taking Greyhound. I mean, this man stopped at every cafe on the way. He didn't miss a one. Not a single one.
And then my granddad would tell my grandmother, he's like, "Hey, I'm bringing stuff home." She'd never see it. Like, "Oh, where'd all them free biscuits go, huh?" And then next thing you know, he was sitting there eating one of them. Oh my God, I miss that generation.
Oh,
He recorded her snoring one time and played it on the car in the car for us going to.
oh Jesus.
Is it still parental alienation when it's your grandparents? That's mean.
That's comical.
Oh my God, he recorded her snoring and then they played it over in the car for all of us men to listen to going to hang out one Saturday. Oh my God, that was so funny.
That
That's
is comical.
See, Heather, that was the grandpa I had right there. That's the kind of stuff my granddad did. Prankster. Oh my God, he was a prankster. Every time somebody comes up to me and says, stuff like, "Oh, I'm a medium and I can speak to the dead," the first thing I think of is my grandfather who has passed. And then I think of the prank he would pull on the medium. And I'm like, nope, no reading for me, please. No. Trust me, don't do readings on me. Like,
Now, he was bad about when you'd lay back on the couch and you'd open your mouth when you were asleep. And he would do that and kind of sprawl out, And my brother and my uncle were in there one time throwing popcorn at him while he was asleep. And they wrung his mouth. He started coughing. Man, he got up and I mean he hummed that work boot and hit him square in the back. My brother was laughing, crying tears when he was telling that story. He said that boot hit him square in the back. You could have killed me, man. Oh my God.
Heather, she says my grandpa would stick silverware in my grandmother's purse, then tell the waitress my grandma was taking the silverware.
That's what that was my granddad, a prankster, right there.
Oh my God, that sounds like mine.
That's funny as hell.
Oh man. Oh.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Oh, man.
Hats off to your grandfather, Heather. No shit, that's funny as shit.
Oh,
oh my God.
There was something about him. He liked eating the cornbread mashed up in milk in a glass.
Maybe my mom does that. Yep. My mom
I
does
never
that.
did understand. I've tried it before. I mean, texturally, it's kind of weird, but
it does taste like cornflakes without any sugar, soggy, like extra soggy cornflakes.
mm-hmm.
I can't do it. No.
Oh my God, he'd sit there and be like, don't y'all get that crust. He wanted all the kids to get the inside pieces and him get that crust around the outside of the cornbread.
There's what made it crunchy. Yeah.
He's like, that's my part. Y'all can't have it.
Oh man. Oh man. I got Reese's chocolate on my pant leg.
I just sent you a picture of my pumpkins. My son thinks I'm nuts. Yeah, I never
it's
got into the whole pumpkin carving thing.
it's things added to the pumpkins. They're not carved. It's like legs and arms put on that look like the vines, and it looks like one pumpkin peeing on another pumpkin. They had a fake bear doing that, Big Dog Mom, when I went to that mountain roller coaster. Um, hold on, let me go back. Anyway, there was a mountain roller coaster, and what it is it's just one single car that you can coast the mountainside on, and about halfway through it, they've got this setup where a bear is standing on the porch, and they've got like a yellow streamer coming off of him.
Hmm.
I was like, seriously, really?
Hey,
And so,
Mouse, did you read Big Dog Mom's comment?
yeah, I was trying to see if I could move it over from my phone back to my computer. So hang on. It's gonna take a minute.
Sorry, Big Dog Ma, I misspoke.
We needed the laugh, so I got creative.
Um, let's see.
Hey, I got a question for you guys.
Yeah.
Anybody know what's good for cleaning off a TV screen? I clean it and it keeps having these little, I guess, static dust particles all over it.
Windex.
I've tried that. What about alcohol?
Yeah, you can do alcohol.
I'm gonna have to get me a jug of alcohol then.
All right, let me go pull this up out of email. Hold on. Ah,
Big Dog Ma was saying, Mouse, sorry, I thought you could just show your phone. Did not mean to make you work. Make
No,
you
it's
work.
okay. I was trying to run it through my email so I could pull it up on the computer. There it is. I got it.
It's so quiet. We are hunting Westerly Webbit.
Be very quiet.
I'm hunting Domance.
There it is.
Oh,
See, there's the feet. And there's his hands. And there he's peeing. He's got
Oh,
his hands above his
jeez.
head.
Hang on. Oh my God. That's funny.
That's what Big Dog Mom was sending me. It just
Yeah.
took me a minute to get it transferred over where I could share it.
That's cool though.
The gourd was stuck with chopsticks. Uh-oh, where'd Hairbag go?
Uh-oh.
There he is.
Damn
You
thing.
okay? Did you bruise
Yeah.
your elbows?
I went to press comments and my hand accidentally hit the StreamYard.com crap up above.
It's okay.
Hmm.
Oh, well, guys, we've had a good day. It's been almost 7 hours.
Yeah.
What a break. And we will wrap this one up. I do appreciate y'all coming up. I enjoyed it.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I did.
It's
We had
always
a good
fun
run.
doing it. Yeah. And again, Halloween is just, I got lucky that I got Halloween, you know. Hey.
Well, it proved to be beneficial.
Yes.
Well, hopefully nobody's house gets egged or.
Yeah,
That's
right.
it, guys. Remember the theme is trick or treat. You want to treat or you will get tricked. That is the name of the game. But seriously, everybody, watch for the little ones tonight. Take your time. They're going to be everywhere, including the parking lots. So be careful out there. Everybody check the candy. Make sure you get your cut. And we guys will see you on the next one.
Hey, you guys all have good time down in chat tonight. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Later.
Everybody have a good one.
All right, guys. Peace. Appreciate it.
Peace out.
Bye, guys.